cat got your tongue. Your short set, my nigga. They say life a journey, not a destination. Why the fuck you starting and you stopping with an observation? That ain't scientific. No. That's misinformation. Why the fuck you talking when I'm talking? That ain't no conversation. More like I'm dead, you really actually racist. How the hell you anti-African, anti-reparations? That shit is kinda crazy. These niggas with the flag. I'm trying to let these niggas know these niggas don't know the way. The way you was acting on that panel, you missed the other fact. I'ma call you Sir Pump Fat. I know you did your best, but it was not gonna be enough today. That's why we call him A-Run. 4-string halfback, ain't gonna get it done. That's that ENJ scholarship. Never show your hand, Mr. Hot the Source scholarship. Boy, I'm too legit. You ain't fooling shit. Your master teacher, Dr. Longo, nigga. You missed to go alone and get along with him. How you let it talk, catch pressure, and you ain't say shit to him. Oh, the cat got your tongue. Where your source at, my nigga? Everything came out your mouth was propaganda. You a Russian bot. You just a fake news thought. I know where you got that shit from. You need to take it back. Oh, the cat got your tongue. Where your source at, my nigga? Everything came out your mouth was propaganda. You a Russian bot. You just a fake news thought. I know where you got that shit from. You need to take it back. Pino.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a chain, and they wanna take up.
Gentle beats.
How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. And they keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't know notice. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and shut that screen, the Abo, you pump fake. Call him Chinky, he don't even pop out, cheap holiday ends. Act like he started something, but he can't even defend. Now the Abos looking at you like, shit, what you on? How you gon' let Cosmo and Lucky take the decoy phones? He say fuck the Abo doctrine, man, he can't stand up. He say fuck that looker shit, my nigga, he said that. Hey, you better quit lying, no granny nigga shit, tell you that shit. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase? How you think you Aboriginal when you look just like an African? Call them out for a debate. Pick the video and then I laugh at them. Many niggas ain't even know shit. I kept trying to get this nigga to share my screen, he wouldn't even show this shit. The nigga keep trying to play the straw man like I ain't noticed. But he out here blind as hell, he talking about his eyes open. He think he really doing something, whole time I ain't even going. I told him come on and shut that screen, the Abo, you pump fake. I told him come on and shut that screen, the Abo, you pump fake. How you got open smoke panel when you known for ducking phase?
Most people have no clue that in 2023, the best way to make money on Amazon is not.
Culture freedom. Culture freedom. I just met these ladies out here in the park randomly. How many of y'all ever heard y'all had Indian in your family?
Absolutely.
Everybody heard that before, right?
Right.
Who? Where did you hear it from? Who was the person I told you?
Our grandmother.
Once again, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it.
All right.
Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey, yo, these Abos think they it, but they not. Every time I look around, they be on TikTok. Every time I look around, they saying something pseudo. Knowing it's a lie, acting like it's really true though. Harriet Tubman's real, Nat Turner is a hero. I'ma keep it a buck, Dane Calloway's a weirdo. I'ma keep it a buck, Carimio is too. The research lie, he could never tell the truth. That coward A1, he's a miss no more. Just give me a shot, I can miss no more. Just give me the rock, it's a must. I score. These Abos need to see a doctor, it's for sure. Hey, Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Hey, yo, these Abos think they real, but they fake. Always on YouTube, we could never get a break. All they do is cherry pick, die at their own sources. Pick the copper color, but not the hair of the horses. And DNA is not real, it's only for entertainment purposes. Can't believe how many times I heard this shit. Can't believe how many times I heard the same shit. Asking for the slave ships. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, I'm not an African. Grandma said, I'm an Indian. Grandma said, how many times Grandma said, we got Indian in us? It's a legend. It's a family legend. Grandma said we had Indian in us. Grandma ain't say we was Indian though. Stop taking grandma out of context, man. Stop lying on granny, man. Cause grandma ain't say shit, man. You said it, man. You said it, man. Stop lying on grandma. Grandma said.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for themselves. We're gonna keep this shit real. If you're an Aboriginal, man, I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Damn.
But nigga, you ain't never saw no Aboriginal war, nigga. Name it. Send me a video with a timestamp. You ain't never seen no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year.
So he's saying they over. Yo, he said they got no lead.
I didn't know he was going hard like that on them.
Oh,
he said they ain't got no wins, and the only time they did win was when they linked up with them. You heard him say that?
Look, shit. Look, hold on. Get your shit off. Get your shit off.
Get your shit off.
See no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military only when they fought with us last year. And they didn't even win out of them phase.
Nah, this is classic, y'all. This is classic. This is classic, right?
Yeah, I think
let's smoke signal go.
Yeah, let's get some. I want to keep playing this, but let's get an Aboriginal up here for this, man.
Peace. I'm back, y'all. My bad about earlier. Had a little technical difficulty, then I had to run somewhere, but I'm back. But yo, as we can see, the Abos, they don't get no respect in their own community, right? As we heard from Top Cats, they just don't get no respect. Now my shit want to act stupid. What's good, everybody, though? Y'all can hear me? Can I be heard? All right, here we go. So let's just continue with the Abos getting no respect in their own community theme real quick. What the fuck? Man, as soon as I go live, this shit want to act stupid. Can y'all hear me though? Let's see. They better listen to their Uncle Cut. They better listen to their Uncle Cut. Damn, I can't see if my shit is moving. Oh, there it is moving. They better listen to their all right, loud and clear. Let's hear that again. So we hear Top Cats tell them they ain't never had no wins over here. And what they Uncle Cuddy said. They are not more knowledgeable than us. And look at the comment they got pinned up on the screen. YK and Knock and a few others are true ops. They deserve holy hands. Because they know we a problem, man. We a big problem. So Cuddy told them they can't fuck with us. Top Cats told them they ain't built for this shit. All right. I just wanted to share those two things real quick. Well, what's good with everybody though, man? I ain't seen y'all in a while. right, so let's go to something we need to hear again. This from Dr. Rick Kittles, and Unc asked him a good question. So I want y'all to hear the question and the answer. Y'all probably heard this before, but we're gonna go to it in a second. Hold on, y'all. My phone ringing.
So here we go. I need that.
No, that is a misnomer, a falsehood, an outright lie. No, that is
The African. It's a question.
Go ahead, huh?
Well, this is a good question right here. This is the elephant in the room right here. Specifically in the conscious community.
You about to ask what I was about to ask.
I just need to know, based off of our presence in North America, the African Americans, would you say that we are the original Native Americans, Professor? We need to know that. We have several books popping up on the scene. I totally disagree with that, but I want to hear what the professional has to say, the one that studied on genetics. Can we talk about that? Are African Americans, Native Americans, are we closely related? I mean, talk to us about that, sir. Here we go. I need that.
No, that is a misnomer, a falsehood, an outright lie. Okay, that's exactly what that is. We are not.
I need that.
No, that is a misnomer, a falsehood, an outright lie. Okay, that's exactly what that is. We are not the original Native American. There is a history that Native Americans have, and actually, it's disrespectful for African Americans to go out and say that they're Native American to the rich Native American cultures that have been here for thousands of years. I mean, Native Americans are descendants of Asians who came here, who migrated here. And we have the archaeology, we have the biological anthropology, we have the genetics, the fossils, everything is there, show and prove, okay? So there is no debate on that. We look at Native American populations. They were at one point very large with the settlement and the arrival and settlement of Europeans. Those populations were brought down to very few numbers. And so the genetic diversity, the biological diversity, the cultural diversity was lost, okay? But they were not of recent African descent, okay? Those Native Americans were not. Now, for some reason, there are African Americans who are here who want to claim this connection with Native Americans. I don't know for what, outside of maybe trying to get some money from casinos or something. I don't know, but the
Come on with the bullshit, man. I need a new computer, man. That shit crazy. Anyway, we heard what he said. He said it's absolutely crazy trying to black people trying to act like, oh, goon, it's not my internet, it's my computer. My shit moving slow, it keep crashing. My internet good, man. It's my computer. But so yeah, we heard it from the professionals, Dr. Rick Kittles. It's a now I got a Mac, man. I don't know what's wrong with my shit. I'm on a Mac. My shit acting crazy. It's been acting crazy the last month. I don't know what happened. Or I gotta clean it out or something. I don't know. I shouldn't have to clean it out because I ain't using nowhere near as much space as available. But I guess I gotta put it in the shop or get a new one. But anyway, we heard from the professionals, right? Dr. Rick Kittle says it's a crazy idea to even think that, right? That's a classic. So what we got next? What we got next? All right. Let's go. So yeah, so let's get into this next. This should let me share it. But yeah, so the next thing, what I said, family of Abos don't even believe that they're Abo, and they out here pushing this. And I got a couple examples that I'll show y'all. Right. Oh, now I don't want to let me share my screen. Come on, man. I'm back. This shit crazy. Hold on, I'm waiting for my computer to come back. Yeah, I definitely gotta go get it. This shit was crazy. Let's see if we could do this, man. I'm trying to show y'all some examples of these Abos admitting that their family don't even agree with yeah, it's not versus Mac. This shit killing me right now. I'm trying to show y'all some examples of Abos just, not their family not agreeing on what they say. So let's see. Let's see if we can get this going. All right. So up on the screen we got, you're gonna hear a conversation with Smoke signal. He's on our panel. But let's listen to what he says.
Right. But coincidence, he said he got relatives on both sides of the same tribe. That means if it's on both sides, he can track his lineage back through the language and should be able to produce the language that they speak.
Where you get that from, bro? You making shit up now. You making shit up, my nigga.
You came on here.
No, when I say that?
You said you got them on both sides of the family. I was listening to you.
Bruh, I said my mama is from Tennessee and my dad is from Texas. Where you get from the same chickens? Where you get that from?
What tribe is you claiming?
Nigga, my mama don't even claim to be an Indian, bro. What is you talking
about? What tribe is you claim?
Nigga, my mama don't even claim to be an Indian, bro. What is you?
I thought this whole thing was matrilineal. Nah, this is from the other. I don't know. What was this from? Right, but even his mama don't claim to be Indian. All right, this is from. Damn, I had this from 3 months ago. Right, his mama don't even claim to be Indian. You know, I'll be keeping the clips on deck with him. But his mom don't even claim to be Indian. So how he Indian? When they always saying it's passed down through the mother. How?
See, my dad is from Texas. Where you get from the same chickens? Where you get that from?
What tribe is you claiming?
Nigga, my mama don't even claim to be an Indian, bro. What is you talking
about? What tribe is you claiming?
claiming?
So why are you claiming an Indian if your mama ain't an Indian? You claim.
Nigga, my mama don't even claim to be an Indian, bro. What is you talking
about? What
tribe is you claiming?
Nigga, my mama don't even claim to be an Indian, bro. What is you talking
about? What tribe is you claiming?
How is he an Indian if the woman he came from isn't an Indian? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me switch my. Yeah, how is he even trying to do this? How is this possible? This is another case of them just making shit up. They came on the internet one day and wanted to be an Indian. These people don't have Indians in their family. They don't. They have no Indians in their family. Now let's listen to this classic that we got from Each One Teach One. Rob On and A1. Right? They had a little debate. And what does A1 always says the funniest shit. Always, no matter what. If you listen to A1 long enough, he's gonna say some crazy shit that actually contradicts everything he says. So let's go to the cult leader, A1, aka Jim Jones, aka Don't Drink the Kool-Aid. And let's listen to what he said.
Okay, cool. All right. So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
My grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans.
The sun.
My grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because.
All right. So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
My grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they went.
We don't care how he tried to explain it. His grandparents said they African. So how is he not African? Right? He's the biggest African hater of them all. We hear his own words.
Okay, cool. All right. So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because
You can't explain that away. Right? If you go to these Abos, you listen to them talk, they're always going to be the first of their families to come up with this Indian shit. Yeah, they might have heard that they was mixed with Indians, but never did they hear that they was the Indians. Never. They never heard that one time. They never heard they was indigenous to America. They never heard that they always been here. They're lying. They're lying. Now, our friend Smoke Signal, he got a channel, right? He's actually live right now, and this is from their live earlier. You know, they thinking they having a conversation. They're having a conversation about their families and this whole Aboriginal thing, and it don't sound like their families is convinced at all. When they shouldn't have to convince families because they should already know this shit, right? That's number one. But listen to these people talk, man.
Did you saying like something do this like by yourself? Hey man, I got a lot of ignorant niggas in my family. I don't give a damn about no history. You bring it to them.
Don't even talk to them about it.
You lying.
Yeah, just be like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just be like whatever. Keep it rolling. You know. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm talking about elders too, though.
You got elders like that too.
I'm even talking about some of the elders. Like I'll be like, well, like I asked my auntie, she really the record keeper, right? I don't know how she got the position. She the record keeper. She like an HBC. She like an HBCU type motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? All sophisticated and.
What's that supposed to mean? She went to a HBCU, so there's something wrong with that? She's smart? Sound like she's smarter than you. And you trying to convince her of this stupid shit.
You know, very, very elegant in her manner and everything like that. And I'd be like, your grandmama was on the Chickasaw Rolls, right? So I tell her this, and she start arguing with me like, what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be having, what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be.
So he's talking to somebody in his family, an elder in his family, somebody who's college educated. So he's not like Smoke Signal. This lady's not like Smoke Signal. She got a good head on her shoulder. And she is not falling for him. He simply asked him, what are you trying to say? You're the actual Native American? And she's like, get the hell out of here. She probably knows that she has some Indian ancestry and her family has some dealings with the Indians. She knows that. But for you to sit there and be like, we are the Indians, we always been here, your own family shunning you off, man. Like, get out of here. And then they go and talk to somebody else in their family, like, yeah, we need to do something about smoke. But look what we got here. We got these people admitting Smoke Signal. He just always admitting it. A1. I had a couple others, but these dudes like to take videos down. I had like 3 more. But I guess I just been sitting on them for too long. Them videos are gone. But this is a common thing. These people are the first people in their family to realize they're Aboriginal. So if they have such a long history of this, why are they the only ones in the family that agree with it?
She started arguing with me like, what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be having real back and forth concerning should we lean to our oral report or should we lean on science and the common history and all this type of shit. I'm just saying, these goofy motherfuckers is right here in the family, bro.
Smoke, you ain't never lied about that. Smoke, you sound exactly like me. You just told my story, bro. I got an aunt that do the same shit, bro. And I have conversations with her, bro, and she always tell me the opposite and be trying to, she done took her DNA test and believe in science and all that shit. And I be like, this shit don't make no sense. It's not logical.
Damn, man. Sure, went out on me again. So y'all hear that? It's not logical. Their family don't even believe it. So why should we come on the internet and believe it? Damn, I had myself backstage. I didn't even know. Whoa. Yeah, my computer keep crashing, man. This shit crazy.
Let's see what's going on, man. Can you hear me, dude?
What's good, Andy? What's good, Gullah? Yeah, I had some more of that video too. They was talking more about basically how their family don't believe them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just bad.
Oh shit, your shit is echoing.
Nah, that's my fault. My bad. I got it right now. Yeah, we're shaking, bro. You straight now? Yeah, that shit crazy though, man. This shit was Smoke, the other motherfucker.
What about Smoke? He has a YouTube channel.
I mean, apparently so. I guess that's what Nax say. But yeah, these are first generation Aboriginals in the family. Yeah, that shit crazy. He went from Auntie being probably the first one in college to goddamn the slow ass nephew being a fucking Aboriginal in the family. That shit crazy. Sean P was happening with you, bro. Shout out to Cali. Everybody tuning in, yo.
What's up, Kylie? Hey, Kylie, I dropped out today. I dropped out of college, community college.
Why? You bragging, yo? What the fuck?
That's not nothing to brag about. Why would you brag about that?
If you'll take
You don't
your
want to
ass back
brag
to
about dropping
school,
out of go back to school. Finish.
take your Tuesday. Take your ass right back to that goddamn whatever the fuck office.
But a lot of young people on the internet are doing it.
Yo, mic check. All right,
That's
I'm back.
irrelevant. Nat, what's up with
Yo,
you, fam?
Andy, that's crazy. Yeah, what's good? What's good? Yeah, I'm having all these. I just got a phone call and shit. This shit
I
crazy.
don't even
Shit
think you
pissing me off.
serious, Andy. Yo, you want some attention, bro? What's going on, man?
Andy be trolling, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't even take that shit serious, man. And I hope you ain't serious, man. No, but that fucking crying wolf shit ain't it? Oh no.
No, for real, I actually dropped out.
Well, drop back in, man. That shit retarded. That's some sucker shit. What was you going
Expect
for?
us to brag. You thought we was gonna get some respect for dropping out of college? That ain't nothing that anybody gonna get excited about.
Everybody over
Out there,
here
you
pro
gonna tell me
education.
something? Tell me that you finished, like you finished a year or something like that. Like you just moved up from freshman to sophomore or something, man. I want to hear something like that. Like you completed your first year of college.
What
That
you
would
going
be
to
more
school for?
something to brag about.
What you going to school for, Andy? I think Eddie just wants some attention, bro. So he got his
He
3
do.
minutes of fame. You feel me? All right, cool. Yeah, Eddie, people motherfuckers care about you. All right, cool. Boom, damn. No diddy. Shit. So yeah, what up with you, Nat?
Shit, man. This shit, computer shit pissing me off.
I see, man. Like,
Yeah.
shit. I'm gonna say the obvious first. Make sure that shit updated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
What
I don't
kind
know,
you
the shit
got?
just keep crashing.
What kind of Mac you got?
Shit, I had it for a couple years. I forget which one it is though.
Okay.
I think I need to just get a new one.
Nah, it might not even be that deep, bro. Got that probably just got them upgrade the SSD card or something, man. Upgrade your memory or something. You should be alright. You might need a whole new machine. You may not need one, even though it is a couple of years, but shit, that shit should be alright. You got memory, you got RAM and shit.
Yeah. All that shit good. That's why I don't understand what's going on with it.
At a later date, fuck with me, yo. We'll got them chop it up offline or something. I can walk you through some shit, possibly some troubleshooting shit or something. See what it is. Diagnostics or some shit. But check the BIOS or whatever. But yo, yeah, that shit crazy, bro. You got fucking Smoke Hawkins. He a first generation Aboriginal. The other motherfucker, first generation
Yo, I'm
Aboriginal.
telling you, I had like 3 other people talking about this shit, but the videos is gone now.
You got Bottom Kitten, first generation Aboriginal too, ain't he?
Well, he a flip flopper. You know what I'm saying? He went from
Oh,
an
yeah.
African grandma to and being mixed to he's just Indian.
Yeah.
But he's Scottish too though, or whatever that. He's everywhere, man.
Black Irish and shit.
This nigga's crazy.
Make it up as the goddamn that shit crazy, bro. Speaking of that shit you play with Rob Bourne, I seen these motherfuckers change their talking points, yo. Like amongst these, I guess like right before COVID up until now, motherfuckers went from being Southeast Indians to goddamn claiming Plains Indians, goddamn switching up a whole genealogy type shit. That shit crazy, bro.
This shit is crazy. Yo, I heard these dudes like, yo, we was they try to use the black governors. You know the black governors, of course.
Of course.
They try to use that as they was running America, right? They just
But how, Sway? They was doing all the African shit.
And these people are enslaved. There was free people too, but they're enslaved. Like it makes they don't understand the concept of that black governor shit. Right?
And then they voted on who was going to lead them, as far as you know what I'm saying. They spokesperson type shit for the said event, festival type job. And then a lot of time they had an African name from probably born in, not even probably, a lot of times born in Africa documented. So it's like, what the fuck why you? But how you know motherfucker be watching motherfuckers videos and shit and take the info, twist it on some the dumb nigga can fuck with it type shit. to suit
Chief
their
Holiday
agenda.
was trying to run with that shit today. Like, these niggas is crazy, bro.
Bro, like no cap. 4 years ago, that whole Benjamin Franklin observations of humankind, that whole swarthy, tawny shit. Like
Yeah.
I ain't never seen none of motherfuckers talk about that shit before then, bro. Same with Absalom Jones, Richard Allen. Let me go down the list, bro. Motherfuckers be goddamn copying talking points.
But even in the
This is
observation
just a story
with
thing as
Benjamin
fuck, dude.
Franklin, the observation with Benjamin Franklin, he says that he sit there and say that the basically the white people don't want to do no work, so they get these African slaves to do it, and because it's so hard, they're dying faster than they're having kids, so they have to keep a supply of Africans coming to the Americas. He says this.
Mm-hmm.
So, but then they want to go and say, oh, they say America's Tony. Well, Tony don't mean you black.
And then you got the black Europeans that got that Kenneth the Black and the Stewarts and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they none of them motherfuckers black. And they got their genealogy going back to goddamn long time ago. Fucking pictures, paintings, fucking man, all kinds of primary attestation, bro. And the motherfuckers do not look like that, man. Shit crazy. Make it make sense, man.
They can't. They doing it on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
But Callie, what's going on, Callie? We got Chris in the chat. Chris, what's good? But Callie, what's going on, man? You there? Callie had a debate recently.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm. I was there.
I was
adding it.
mad. I got caught up at work, man. My bad, Callie.
No, it's all good, bro. Yeah, that dude was disingenuous. That's why I said, where you getting this stuff from? And dude was like, he refused to show his sources.
What was his name? It was Mike TV.
Mike
right?
TV.
Yeah.
Yep.
And even with like his sources, it wasn't really sources. He had a bunch of memes.
No, he had
and
no
shit.
sources.
Yeah,
it was mostly memes.
Yeah.
Right? It's like some of that stuff I seen, but that's not the debate I wanted to have. Me and him are supposed.
You went out, Kelly.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. What was supposed to happen was we were supposed to debate about this dude supposed to being like a freeman, right? You're saying that the freemans were always free and never slaves. So that's what that was about, and he wanted to run away from that right at the beginning of the debate. He said, no, we want to stick to this. I said, you want to stick down this narrow lane because you don't want to talk about the fact that you aren't a Creek freeman. A Creek freemans are African descent. And he wanted to run away from it. He did, and I still showed, I still proved it. I actually showed on their website that they are African. Creek African. And so he never wanted to debate about that. That's what we the other day, but he didn't want to talk about that. He knew I'm pretty sure he knew I had some shit.
Callie?
Who in traffic, yo?
I'm sorry.
Andy, you in
my
traffic,
neighbors.
bro? Oh.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's
Andy,
just my neighbors.
you gotta mute it though. When you hear the noise coming, mute it, and then unmute when it's over. But let's go. Let me see if I can go back to this clip with Smoke Signal talking about him basically arguing with his family about not being Native Americans. Let's see.
And she started arguing with me like what you trying to prove that you Native American and all that? Like we be having real back and forth concerning should we lean to our oral report or should we lean on science and the common history and all this type of shit. I'm just saying these goofy motherfuckers is right here in the family, bro.
Smoke, you ain't never lied about that. Smoke, you sound exactly like me. You just told my story, bro. I got an aunt that do the same shit, bro. And I have conversations with her, bro, and she always tell me the opposite and be trying to, she done took her DNA test and believe in science and all that shit. And I be like, honey, this shit don't make no sense. It's not logical.
So look, they like it's not logical. Well, you don't have any logic, so it's not going to seem logical to your thinking. But you see them, they arguing with their family about this Abos shit, and they family not going for it. So if your family don't believe you, why should we believe you?
I recognize that dude, OG, big OG Philly, basically. He's a prick.
Nah, that's not OG Philly. That's not him.
How do you know that's not him?
'Cause I know his voice. It's not him.
No, I know he's not talking, dude. I mean, well, Smoke Signal's talking, but I recognize that dude.
No, well, the dude that was Philly's on there. He wasn't talking, bro.
I
But
know.
anyway,
But he's
yeah.
annoying,
So,
though.
all right, Andy, you're being annoying now.
I'm sorry.
The nigga wasn't even talking, bro.
Yeah.
Like I said, they just arguing with their own peoples, man. And Andy over here trolling still.
Conversations with her, bro, and she always tell me the opposite and be trying to, you know, she done took her DNA test and believe in science and all that shit. And I be like, this shit don't make no sense. It's not logical. You know who your mom was. You know your mother better than I do. She was my grandmother, but this was your mother. Your mother done told you way more than I can ever fucking imagine.
Yes,
like,
sir.
I understand that, but you know, Diane, my mama didn't know it all and shit. Like, she knew who the fuck she was, though.
I'm gonna go eat some food right now.
She swear up and down and shit that the DNA and the science and all that shit overproves that, bro. She think it's deeper than that. This is fucking wild. And it starts with your family. Your family, motherfucker, like my mom's got 9 sisters. She got 9 sisters. I got 9 aunts. And they all understand who they are, but they really don't care. Like, it ain't.
So none of them believe him. None of his 9 aunts. They just want to go against science. They peoples is smart enough to realize, yo, we supposed to go with the science. That's how it works. It's a damn shame. Y'all there? Gullah, you there? Callie, you there?
So pretty much Smoke Signal, for by their logic, Smoke Signal auntie is a Pan-African. What's the HBCU and everything?
So listen,
smarter than him.
That's not even. It's more than his aunt. Because I remember I was talking to Smoke one time, and you know his peoples be walking in and out, and he said, "Oh, this is one of my peoples that he don't think we Indian." So it's multiple people. They think that nigga's probably crazy. They know he's crazy.
Damn. Got to be more careful.
So it's just, you know, they family don't even believe him. It's sad, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. First generation Aboriginal, man.
I don't know how they manage
that. All these people are fake, bro. I mean, they're all disingenuous. None of them are actually show real information. I mean, if they really believe this, they wouldn't try to fight against the science. They would actually try to go out of their way to try to prove that they are indigenous to America. Then none of them do that. They all lie. They all omit information, and they can't pull any sources that actually going to support their claim. I can pull all the real information that I want with no issue because I don't have to sit and lie. So they're all the same thing. We can always pull real information. We can always go to science. We can always go to archaeology, anthropology. We have the data. We have everything to support what we're saying. They have nothing to support them. So they have to make it up. They have to freestyle. They have to lie. They have to omit. They have to be deceptive. They have to be deceitful. And that's just the way they are. So, and if you believe it, and since they can't actually show anything like Smoke Signal, he just has to go off pure belief. That's all he has, because he doesn't have anything to back him out, or he'll try to intentionally misinterpret a scientific article or something like that. But there's nobody out here on Earth making their claim outside of them. Whenever you go to academia, and that's why their whole family, no one in their family believes them. I bet you we ask any of these Abos, if they ask their families about this stuff, they're gonna say, "Well, what? No, of course not. We're of African descent."
Yo,
Black people know we're of African descent.
I was just thinking about what Smoke Signal said, what I just played a little while ago, when he said he was trying to explain to his aunt that, you know, great grandma, whoever she was, was on the Dawes Rose. But what's his favorite line that he likes to tell us? That's just words on a piece of paper, right? So we see him right there. He'll use it in his favor, but then when we point to that column that says slave of, and when we point out it says freedman, then it's just words on a piece of paper, right? So,
And that's the thing, like the sources that they do provide, because only thing Smoke ever brought to the table was the shit to fucking kill his own argument, his own goddamn slave papers, yo.
yeah, everything he killed. Would you hear that day when he brought some shit that was talking about, these Americans did something or whatever. But when we read more onto it, they were saying that those Americans came from Africa. They was calling them African Atlanteans. It was crazy, bro. He brought a whole new pseudo white guy who had this African Atlantean theory. We're like, Smoke, you don't even read through what you're talking about, man.
Nah. Would you go to the cherry picking shit? Would you go to the lack of methodology? Would you go to the dumb shit, bro? You know
The person he used, like they always say, Atlantis is America. The person he used has a theory called and calls them African Atlanteans. Like this, he has to be. Look it up, African Atlantean. I gotta find that guy's name.
It's like the motherfucker got high off some LSD and watched the Marvel movie, and he think the black people are fucking named Martha Samarina or some shit, bro. Fuck going on around that bit, dog. That's wild. That's wild.
Like that's the type of shit that they bring to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that again.
Shit. Yeah, that Atlantean
I'm all in
shit.
on this debate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, was that impromptu or like how did y'all set that up?
That was impromptu. That wasn't put together. It was
that the same
like
day
last minute
or what?
Less than 24 hours, bro.
Oh, okay.
It was just that's what we didn't. Yeah, we discussed this. I wanted this Freeman thing, and he was yes, that was the day before that, and he was with it. But then come day of we started talking. I said, I'm gonna talk about the Freeman. He said, no. I don't want to talk about that. I said, are you trying to run away from that, bro? I said, I had so many sources on the Freeman.
Well, look, check it, yo.
I want
to
go to that. No, go ahead. You gotta go.
Because I was about to say, like, don't let that shit happen, though, bro. Don't let a motherfucker at the last minute goddamn switch up what the fuck going on, because then you were preparing for X amount of thing, and he already on some goddamn other slick shit. You know how they move anyway, bro. They tactics, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whether it be not sharing the screen if you go to their platform, or I'm doing some flam shit the day of, or right before. You feel what I'm saying? So don't let a motherfucker dictate this shit. If your shit was, if the conversation and the mod already agreed with what you were saying too, you shouldn't even let that shit go. You know what I mean? No much further. If that was the case.
No, it kind of like so what happened is Kaiser had a different title, and so that's why he just went with the title, right? And so I was like, man, so this is what I prepared for. I prepared for something completely.
Fuck all that shit, bro. Fuck all that shit.
I just decided to go with it. I just look at it like this: learn a lesson. I'll learn from it.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Prepare for shit like that next time. I see
the
what they do
information
now.
right on point. It's just the extra shit. You know what I'm saying? You tighten that shit to polish that motherfucker up, and then boom, you in there. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely, bro. That's like I said before, man. Now I'm ready for stuff like that. I expected. I knew he was gonna. I had a feeling. I knew he was gonna use the Gary Funes, and so when I started attacking him on the Gary Funes, he started saying he want to talk about the Caribbean. I said, oh. He said he knows I have knowledge. He picked up. He could tell how I was talking, and I had knowledge on that subject. So he wanted to redirect the conversation from there. I said, "Look at this dude." But Mike, you can tell that Mike debates this shit on a regular basis because he has all this garbage ready to go.
Yeah, fuck that nice shit though, because you be trying to not try to, but you a respectful brother, man. When the motherfucker start goddamn, you know what I mean, trying to goddamn throw shade, man. Plenty of goddamn forest, nigga. The fuck? Shit. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck no.
I was trying to keep it thought we were supposed to believe
No,
that
bro, that ain't how the shit, bro. That ain't how it
I
go,
know.
bro. That's not
No,
how it
I
go.
know, but no, now
fuck that shit.
I didn't know. I never seen him debate. I didn't know exactly where he was going to go with it. I had a feeling, but I wasn't completely sure.
We gotta
And then I thought,
motherfuckers be lurking, right? Motherfuckers be lurking.
Right.
Don't discuss the tactic. You know what I'm saying? We gonna chop it up.
Right.
You know what I mean? We can all got to have a little powwow, no pun intended. But yeah, man, like shit.
Yeah, but some of that stuff, Callie, you should have seen already. Like you should.
No,
we went over
some
a
of that
lot.
stuff I
We
did.
went over a lot of that shit over here. We went over.
I know some of that stuff I did. And I actually had some of the stuff. Some of that stuff I had on another flash drive, but I wasn't prepared for that because I didn't think we were going to discuss any of that.
But Callie, that's no excuse. Damn, that shit so fucking elementary. I did that shit on the motherfucking fly. I got the primary. I just fucking do it. Like it's too easy to find, get, and critique.
No,
like,
I had the book. I didn't know what page. Like that one when we pulled up.
That's no excuse, Callie. That's no excuse.
I didn't know what page it was on.
Internet, you can hit that fucking magnifying glass and you type what the fuck you looking for in. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Man, I had so many. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had so many tabs going, bro. I just want prepared. This is the first time. That's like the real first, like debate. I'm not like that, so.
Oh, wait,
yeah,
we understand that. But what was the title again?
The title was like, I think it was like FBA, Black Indians, African Americans, or some shit.
That's bullshit.
I can send it to you. I don't know if Kaiser hit that shit or not. Let me go see.
Specify that motherfucker, man. Get very detailed, dog. Fuck all that vague shit. Cause motherfucker, you know what I mean? I tell y'all debate two different things. It could possibly lead to.
That's what happened. Whoa.
But let me know if that link work in your email, Callie. Cause if y'all
it does.
I bet. Well, you in there then? That's it, bro. That's that Black Slaves Indian Masters. That shit. Killer.
Let me see. Is it still up there?
And then when I put in the private chat, them Black abolitionist papers, oh my God, there's like 8 volumes of them. So never go hand with them motherfuckers.
This motherfucker went. Oh, here we go.
Let me know if that shit worked, Nat.
Oh, here we go. I found it. This dude went. Yeah, Kaiser be going live so many times, bro. It'd be hard to find this shit.
Yo, what's up with Buddy, man? Because do his shit be like clickbait or what? Because he said some shit about some Maroons and some FBA didn't like what? But like he don't know that it's Maroons in Florida and South Carolina. Like I'm confused, but I don't.
You talking about Kaiser?
Yeah, the channel you debated on. He had some shit the day after. I was about to go fuck with, but I was busy. But the title was like on some side.
No, he does. He does some stuff to try to draw people. Man, he's not stupid. He's not stupid. Kaiser's not dumb. That's to draw people in for discussion.
Where he from?
He's from Kenya.
Oh.
He lives in Kenya, yeah.
Hold on real quick, y'all. We got Martin's Revenge. Who that?
That Ogon, probably. Nah, I'm capping.
Get your yellow ass up.
Yo, who the fuck is that, man?
Oh yeah, I was right.
Oh, that's
yeah. I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but that's what shit I'm gonna do. That nigga professional troll, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, he got the voice and the voice change and everything.
Nigga that got a new mixed board and everything. What's happening with you, man?
Nigga, shut your yellow ass up.
Oh, you know, I think. Hold on, let me find out.
Nah, I don't think that's so good.
Shut your ass up.
Oh, I know that. Yo, Cut. What's good, man? What's
hey,
good?
man, shout out to y'all niggas. I figured I'd come through and fuck with y'all, man. How y'all doing, man?
I'm telling. What's good with you, man?
Man, yeah, you ain't joined my panel, so I figured, fuck it, man. Let me join in and see what y'all niggas is on, man. I hope y'all doing all right.
Yo, I showed some clips earlier of a bunch of Abos basically saying they family don't believe that they Abos.
Oh, yeah? Hey,
Yeah.
Man, it is what it is, man. You know, some people, family is very ignorant. So, I mean, what can I say?
Can I ask a quick question?
Who you want to ask a question to?
I think to you. Is you DJ Cuddy?
Of course. How you
Oh,
doing,
okay.
Luck? How you doing, Luck? That's why I called you yellow, nigga.
I
Know what
ain't
I'm talking about?
I ain't yellow though. So he had me confused. But anyway,
Lucky, you are yellow. Nigga,
That's
I'm
you
not
not
look
lucky.
lucky. That's not
horrible.
lucky. Lucky up here, but that's not lucky. That's Gullah.
That ain't lucky. My bad. My bad. I
Yeah,
apologize.
Yeah, it's all
Gullah
good.
far from yellow.
Oh man,
Gullah
I
gar far
apologize,
from yellow.
my brother. I thought you was lucky. I
It's all.
apologize.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. No offense, but it's like the third person to say me and him sounded like we don't to me. I don't know where y'all get that shit
I
from.
don't think y'all
Yeah,
sounding
I
like
don't know
either,
where
bro.
they hear
I
that
don't
I don't
think y'all
know
from.
sound
where
like
they
at
get
all.
that shit from, bro. It's that low
Sorry,
country shit.
man. I
Y'all don't sound nothing alike, bro.
I don't know.
I can tell when the two of you are talking. Y'all sound nothing alike to me.
Yeah, but I just wanted to clarify the person. That's all that because I think I heard a drop from your channel one time. It was like you was telling the Aboriginals don't come over to Not a Coincidence channel without a laptop, yo. That shit was fucking
what?
hysterical. Am I wrong, Nick? I got the wrong person.
Man, I say a lot of crazy shit, man. I just be having fun, brother.
I
I
dig it.
don't
That
be
shit
giving
was
a fuck.
hilarious.
Let me just be truthful. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm indigenous Aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? No doubt about it. But I don't care if motherfuckers don't believe or don't know or anything like that. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. And I definitely don't get personal about it. So shout out to y'all because, yo, listen, who don't need resistance? Even old people use resistance bands. So come on with your goofy ass disagreeable shit. Not you, Gullah, because I don't know you, man. I'm just antagonizing my guy, not a coincidence, man. Hope you're
Yeah,
doing well, though, for real, man.
I'm good.
Harmless,
I'm still trying to
harmless
get
banter.
that beef bacon though. Cut. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah, you trying to get on?
Like
Hey,
I'm not Aboriginal, so I can't get one.
Oh, no. I ain't say that, nigga. Who the fuck said that?
I thought my money's still green.
Yeah, I thought it was, too.
Shit.
Shit. We got dino ribs. You know what that is, right?
Yeah.
You know, all of that shit. Let me know the cuts, how many pounds. You gotta be 100 and up.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, we gonna do that.
Man, we'll get you the
I'm
square.
gonna get with you. Well, yo, cut off the Aboriginal talk. You like to talk about. Let me ask you this, because you like to talk about the immigration, and I be trying to type in the chat and get you to answer this question.
Okay.
How come y'all? I never really see any like anybody from your community. Y'all talk about the Mexicans and y'all talk about other people, but y'all don't talk about the 235 million European immigrants that been in America for a couple hundred years. Or how come you don't attack that group of people and you attack
Well,
like the minority?
actually, if you really, I'm gonna be real. I told motherfuckers, man, if you going into the past and it ain't relevant to what I'm doing geopolitically and you know, being able to tie the past information to what's happening currently to where we can make a connection and you just back there, I don't want to hear it. So most of the time I kind of cut a little bit of that out. Why? Because if it ain't relating to what I'm presenting, I'm not even trying to hear it. But you do hear all the time the elders, Alabama for one, squatting, squatulating. You know, that's what he's referring to, is that group of people that you asked me about right now. So when he goes off on his rant, most of the time he talking about that group of people. And
No,
when
yeah,
people
Alabama
chime
does.
in,
He
and
does.
when people chime in, they're talking about that particular group of people.
But I'm talking like a lot of your media coverage is centered towards directing towards these brown people. Let's call them brown people.
Who, mine?
Yeah, the media coverage you show is usually white people talking about immigrants. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, meanwhile, in from the Aboriginal perspective, I would be thinking they're the first immigrants and the worst immigrants.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm not really knowing exactly what your question is, but let me try to get a crack at it. Me, I present all different hues and faces on my show to provide the angle in which I want to provide commentary over. Now, those people might vary in difference, but if you're really paying attention, there's a underlying connection and relevance. So it doesn't matter who the people I'm showing or having show or present whatever that I'm commentating over. Usually it's a message behind. Now, if you're referring to the type of people that are being referred to as immigrants, then if you're saying they're Mexican, that's not true. I'm telling everybody since last year, June it'll be a year, that if you looked at these people, you seen African, you seen Arabs, you seen Chinese, you seen all the gambit coming across when we was under the impression that these was Mexicans and South Americans, when indeed it was a bigger deal. And now in this month, I was able to present credible people saying the same thing. So hopefully I addressed your question from both angles that I thought you may have been speaking from.
Nah, I think that you didn't really understand my question. It's really just it like, all right, let me just say it like this. So when I look at your channel, right? And those are Aboriginals, and when you're having that immigration conversation, you're showing white people talking about how they don't want immigrants here. My thing is, the white people are the biggest immigrant group.
Hold up. I don't just show white folks.
No. I'm not. Listen, I'm talking about when you show white folks. I ain't say you just show white folks.
Go ahead.
When you show white people talking about immigrants, I would be thinking, because the white person, they run America now. This is your country. This is your land. They run it. I don't know. We understand that, right? So they would be more of a problem than any other group. That's what I'm saying. And they're the largest group of immigrants. Why are you picking on like the smaller people? That's what I'm saying.
Ain't nobody, hold up. Now you said picking. Nah, man. Ain't nobody picking on anybody. So choose your words better, because that's inaccurate. I'm not picking on anyone.
Well, that's my opinion. You could change my opinion, but that's my opinion.
But I'm not picking on anyone. That would imply that I'm being some type of bully, and that's not the case.
All right, so instead of
bullying
picking on,
hold
I
up.
think you're picking and choosing. I think you're picking and choosing. No, I wouldn't say bullying. But I would say picking and choosing, because you're picking. Yeah, you're picking to choose these, the Mexicans, the Haitians, the Arabs to talk about, or you know what I'm saying, those minority groups, then to talk about the white people, who are the majority. They're the largest immigrant group in America, because they're not from America, right?
Right.
So they would be the largest immigrant group. It's 230-something million of them.
Okay.
I think something like that. So my thing is like, why I never see any like coverage on the white European immigrant problem.
Okay. So you don't see no coverage on white Europeans, is what you're saying.
As being immigrants and being a problem.
Oh, okay. What about the Palestinian situation and how they're coming over here, raising the muck and doing all of that? Wouldn't you say that's via the immigration process? But it's not in the style that we're saying like CBP1, but this is legal immigration. Those people that's outside in New York, those people are immigrants as well, right? We can agree to that, right?
Yeah.
Do I cover them? Do I cover them?
The white Western European, no. I'm talking about the people that came and colonized America.
I'm talking about the people that colonized America.
Okay, okay, all right. What about the name stealers? Do you know who that is?
Who you were? No, I don't. Let me know.
Okay, so now check it out. Not a coincidence. You have a life. I don't expect you to watch every show or every minute of a long ass day show. You feel me? That's just to your credit. But I'm saying to you, sir, that's not all the way true. All right? And I'll just leave it like that. Respectfully.
Cut. I seen a lot. I seen a lot of your
Shit. You ain't seen
cut. I'll
shit.
be out, yo. I'm telling you, I seen a lot, and I never see y'all do it, bro.
Not a coincidence. You's a whole cake nigga. Stop
Yo,
playing like you
cut.
ain't a
Don't come
nigga.
over here with that bullshit. Cut. Don't do it. We
Hold
know
up,
you're
hold
an
up.
old, ignorant motherfucker.
Hey, yo, watch your mouth, Shadow.
I mean, who said
Big
watch my
old
mouth?
Virginia. I said
No,
big
nigga,
old
you
Virginia.
watch my mouth, you punk
Watch your
ass
mouth.
nigga.
Watch
You
your
bitch
mouth.
ass nigga.
Nah,
Fuck
chill, cut. We don't do that little kid
Watch
shit over here, man. We don't
a
do
nigga.
that little kid shit y'all be
Nigga,
doing.
I don't give a fuck what you whole ass niggas do.
Where you at?
And let me quit fucking with y'all, man.
This is comedy, man. Man, shout out to y'all, man. No, not a coincidence, man. Hey, man, fuck what you talking about. And fuck your little buddy.
Cut.
Hey, what up, though?
I think you running from European colonizers,
I'm
man. I
not
think y'all
running
scared
from
to
Yeah, he
address
trying
that.
to
I
identify with them. That's what
don't
they
give a
do.
fuck
They
about
want to be white
Yeah,
adjacent.
they want to
crackers,
identify
Mexicans.
with the
I don't
white
give a
folks
fuck
and
about
talk
none
bad
of
about
y'all.
immigrants.
I
He want
don't
to be
give
white
a fuck
adjacent.
about none of them
Hey,
motherfuckers, man.
Yo, this nigga. Hey, yo, Neck.
Yo,
When you get a chance, dog, check your IG on me.
Yeah, ain't nobody on that bum ass IG.
What up? Y'all got Cuddy on this
cut.
motherfucker?
I
What
know.
up, Cuddy?
Cut. He in defense mode right now. He in
No,
defense mode.
The
Oh,
nigga
man, hold
windmilling for
up.
no
No,
reason,
I
man.
came in here on some trolling shit, but I didn't really want to like be like no bullshit nigga. So I just figured I'd call y'all a couple names and retract that shit and be like, man, fuck it, man. I had it and it's all good.
Cut. I know what
Now,
you trying to do. I
Hold
know
up.
what you trying to do.
Who the young nigga said is that Cuddy?
That's Cass, man.
Ah, what up, Cash? You motherfucker, you.
You know I fuck with you, Cuddy. Your ass be cussing me out, but you know I fuck with you, nigga.
yo,
Hey
y'all
man, I
too
don't
much,
mean shit by nothing. I don't give a
I think
fuck
your mouth
enough.
got it.
I don't give a fuck enough. Hey yo, Geechee, is that you nigga that I called you nigga a punk? I
I'm
didn't want
gonna,
to
but
call you
nah,
a
you
punk.
ain't call me no punk, but you call my
Yeah,
brother
man, you
punk,
ain't no
though.
punk, man.
All
Whoever the
right.
nigga I called a punk, man, I just be talking shit, man. You see Martin Luther King with his finger up. That's what it is, nigga.
Y'all disrespect Martin Luther King too much.
Who do?
Y'all do.
Who do?
Y'all talking all that. What he sold us out and all that
Nigga,
bullshit. That's
I
your crime.
don't give a fuck about that nigga either.
You should. That nigga died
Why?
for us. We gotta
Why?
respect.
That's wild.
He the
Why?
reason. Nah, he the reason YouTube not white only. That's why.
Exactly.
Why?
That's why. He the reason YouTube not white only, nigga.
Hey,
Nah,
look,
Let
yo,
that shit speak, man.
let me stop, man, because I'm
I appreciate you being drunk though,
trolling,
because
man.
I get drunk too, so I can feel you.
Oh, I'm not
I'm on
drunk,
the way
sir.
right now,
Sir,
Yeah.
KJ.
I
You
Now
am
me
understand
not
too.
me?
drunk,
I'm
sir.
on the
I
way.
am
You know
not
what I'm
drunk.
saying? I already
I
had the 20
understand. I
back.
understand what you're
And
trying to imply, but I'm not
there ain't
drunk.
nothing wrong with that. It's all good. It's
Whatever
all
you
good.
say, nigga. Whatever, nigga.
Yo,
Now,
Cut
bro,
trying
I'm
to get an
gonna take your
argument
ass.
so
You ain't gonna come
bad.
up here and disrespect none of us.
Not a coincidence. I'm gonna chill on out, man. I ain't gonna fuck with you like
I
that.
Yo,
do.
Cut. We grown men over here. We know how to talk
Man, I'm
amongst each
just
other.
playing with y'all. God
Yeah,
damn it, I don't
Lane,
need to hear
you
how
gotta
much
wait. Jeremiah ain't
grown,
over here.
nigga. I don't need to hear how much y'all done grown over time, nigga.
Why the hell
What
Chief
happened?
Holiday scared to come over here? You came over here,
What?
cut. What Chief
Hey
Holiday?
man, don't make listen. What that
Yeah, give him what
man
he
you
want,
don't
Cass.
make me shit.
Yeah,
So I
you
do
sound
what
like
the
you been
fuck I
drinking some
want to do.
hey slick. You sound
What?
like you drink cheap liquor.
Oh Shit. My
That what
nigga,
you sound like
listen, brother. I'm Cuddy, man.
yeah,
Where
you,
you from,
Cut? Yeah, you sound
Yo,
like
real talk, yo, man. I know you don't know the Cuddy. I'm just having fun right now,
Yeah,
so
I know. Where you from, dog? I'm from South Carolina. Where you from, brother? This is Gullah talking
I'm
to
in
you.
the middle, man. I'm in Kansas City.
Okay.
He a world-renowned DJ. He
that's
DJ with
alright.
us.
Nah, man. Hey, yo, man.
You gotta respect those.
I'm not a broke nigga for real. Just being
Ain't
real.
nobody put that on your jacket, bro. You
Well,
good? Just
no.
asking you.
My nigga said I drink cheap liquor.
It sound like
You know what cheap liquor is, though. You don't gotta be broke to drink cheap
Well, hey,
liquor,
but
buddy.
hold up. I don't even really drink liquor, my nigga.
What you be on, dog?
you
What's
should,
up?
because if you
What I
drink,
be on? Life, my grandchildren, and shit like that.
Oh, you got grandchildren? That what's up, man?
Oh,
How many you
yeah,
got?
nigga.
Well, nah, I ain't trying to get you. No, don't do that. My fault.
Nah, y'all
That's
niggas
what's up,
is
though.
good.
Respect.
You know what I'm saying? It's all respect, nigga. I mean, shit. I got babies y'all age, so it's cool.
Nah,
How old
Cuddy
you
used to
is, brother?
travel around. Y'all familiar
Man,
with K9? Y'all
this
familiar with
ain't
K9?
interview,
Dr.
cuz you
Tech-9?
understand. Don't be asking me how old I am unless you trying to tell your mama to come here. Straight up.
well, you ain't older than me, and if you are, it ain't but a year or two.
Well, hey,
He
I
got
don't
grandkids,
That's
want
though.
right.
listen. I ain't about to nigga, I ain't playing Ghostbusters with you, nigga. I ain't about to cross no
Girl,
streams
I
with you.
remember before. Not gonna
I ain't about to cross no streams, nigga. Fuck a pissing contest.
What
Nigga,
the fuck that mean, bro?
I know.
nigga, I don't
Whoa.
want no
What
pissing
the fuck? Hey, dog. Hey, I don't
Hey,
know the lingo where you from. I'm
Tony.
sorry, bro.
Hey,
I've
man.
never
Hey,
heard that in
Yo,
my life.
that was crazy.
I know
Yo,
Penny.
cut.
I know Penny.
That
I
was
just said I
crazy,
know.
cut.
That's some
I don't know
cornfield
where
Nigga,
you
shit.
I ain't
from.
about
Hey,
I ain't
not
never
hey,
in
not
my
to
life
listen.
heard
get
no shit.
involved with pissing contests. All you need to
This
do
nigga
is
said
tell your
cross the
mama to come here.
screen. I said, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I ain't about to
Yeah,
cross
across the
no
street was a
fucking
little different, but I
brother.
know.
I ain't never in
Hey
my
man,
life.
yeah, open carry country, nigga, too.
But he drunk though. That's
Oh,
funny.
He
whatever you
definitely
say,
drunk
nigga.
saying that.
Hey,
Why you
Whatever you say.
Cuddy,
bro.
why would
Open
you do that
carry
though, bro?
crazy.
Why would
What
you do that, man? Why
do
would you do
what,
that?
sir?
Open carry country. Why? Why,
I'm
dog?
just telling you the real, motherfucker.
It does sound like some mad.
Your shit ain't the only shit out there,
I
man.
don't give
Your
a
state
fuck
ain't the only state
what
either.
Yeah,
nigga.
hey, I agree
Yeah.
with Cujo. It
All
sounds
you
like
niggas is
some
some
cheap
hoes.
joint.
Yeah, they
Let's
give
be
a man dog
real. Let's
2020
be
the blue
real.
bottle.
Let's be real.
The blue
Let's
bottle.
be real. All you niggas is some hoes. Let's be real.
Yeah, we know.
But you
Yo,
over
yo,
here trolling.
Lucky.
Who's the hoe?
For real.
Yo,
He over here
Lucky.
with the girl
Tell
make my
the
fault.
truth. Tell
See,
Yo,
the truth,
Lucky.
man.
Hold on, hold on, you old ass nigga.
Okay,
Hold
I
on.
chill. I chill.
Lucky. You heard the questions I was asking, cut?
Man, fuck your question. Nigga.
You
You a
know he
punk
ducking
ass
and dodging
nigga.
because
Lie.
you
That's all you niggas do is sit up on this
he
YouTube
got his
and
hand he
whine.
got his
Nah,
hand up.
hold on. Who the fuck is Bubba Spa?
Oh, my bad. Hold
That's
up.
Cash. That's Cash.
No.
You know Cass be on some
Come on, yeah. You know
Yeah,
Cash
man.
crazy.
Man,
Cash.
you gotta stop that bullshit, Cal. I'm about to kick your motherfucking ass out the back.
Oh, you thought I was Rob Noxious?
Hey, man. Look, not a
That who
coincidence.
picture that
Y'all,
is?
man. I'm just fucking with y'all.
Yo,
I'm dropping in on different channels, man. I wanted to make sure I drop in on you, not a coincidence.
Well, we ain't
nah,
need
that's
you to
what's up,
drop in
bro.
on this motherfucker
Nah, hold
intoxicated,
on.
nigga.
To the
Hold
We
on,
side,
hold
need you
on.
to drop in on this motherfucker with some information, nigga. Some
man.
sources.
Fuck your information, punk
Nah,
ass.
he's not the
Yeah.
source guy. He's the propaganda guy. He
Yeah,
plays
man.
He's not,
Whatever
yeah.
you want to call me.
Conspiracy theory.
Fuck
yeah.
what you talking about and tell your mama to come here, bitches. Peace.
Yo, cut. Stop this shit.
You talking about
That
mama?
nigga.
Like, he got grandkids, bro. I fuck around. Hey, his daughters of up, man. There, man,
and that really
That's
man.
do
the
sound like some mad
Aboriginal
dog.
DJ, man.
That's the
Oh
So
Aboriginal.
we
yeah,
got
them
bitch
niggas.
ass smoke signal in the ear.
Yeah, smoking the cut. Smoke, what up,
Smoking
nigga?
his auntie told him he ain't elbow.
Smoke said it's not
How I
a
feel to be the dumb nigga in the family, yo. Like for
Hey,
real.
Smoke got his own talk show now. Y'all ain't heard it?
Fuck
no.
him.
Ah,
Fuck
Cash,
no.
come on,
Ain't
Cash. Come
never in
on,
my life.
Cash.
Nah, he ain't
You waste
lying.
my
Look, I
time with that
told y'all.
shit.
That's why I
Yeah.
told. Look, you know you putting in work when they done anointed Smoke Signal, bro. He the new spokesman, bro, for the Aboriginals, bro. You know
That
what I'm
nigga
saying?
dumb as fuck.
That's how
I
you
don't know
love
how
it.
this nigga spokesman for any goddamn body. He can't even
Me
speak.
either. A smoke signal spokesperson for Newports and Mad Dog 2020. That about
Smoke,
it. Or a
Pepsi,
pack
and
of
the
cool.
nigga that just left. That part.
Hey, he
Some
don't never got to
Salem.
take his uncle. He don't never got to take his uncle nowhere over there either. He always stay for the whole show. But over here, he got to take his uncle somewhere or granddaddy.
Yeah, because all right. So listen, yo, not to see. I got this video in my phone that I'm finna
Yeah.
attach to something that I'm about to send you on the slick. Saw send it to me. Saw Motep, he sent it to me. When you hear this shit, bro, you gonna be like, wow. And that's all. At the end of the day, that's all we looking for from niggas, and they ain't got it. Anything we looking for from them niggas, man, they ain't got it, bro. They ain't got it. They ain't got
Nah,
nothing
they
but
definitely don't got it.
a microphone, and fake followers that don't like, you know what I'm saying? That don't want to claim their African identity.
Facts.
Shit, these
Who's
niggas is bums.
Cuddy 78, bro.
He is not 78 or 78. Y'all
Nah, he
wild.
ain't 78, but it be a couple 78-year-olds over there on his panel though. The niggas be
He up there with
it
Wild
be the
Leonard.
senior citizen edition over there.
Now, that nigga about 50. That nigga about the same age. Man, he might be a little bit older than
I don't even know
They
how old
from
he
that
is.
same era though. They from that same era, except for Smoke. He, you know what I'm saying? He found crack fast.
I smoke typing in the chat, but he ain't on the panel. He ain't talking.
Travis is uncle, yo.
You know I ain't give it up.
He probably still
Oh,
live on
that's
the
what
show. He probably still live on the show. It just came over here to kind of big up his shit. And you know what I mean? You know how them all, you know how the whole ass niggas do.
Don't get a nigga no goddamn advertising over here. Fuck that nigga.
Him and Rude Words. Him and Rude Words do that gay ass shit.
Rude Words is
Just
not
Dumb and Dumber.
He created
Rude Words is
Open the Knowledge and Smoke Signal. That's a new buffer class. Y'all ain't peep. You know what I'm saying? I've been watching. Them niggas create a little buffer class so y'all can't get to them. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I ain't got time to watch that
Who
shit.
did that?
Hell no.
AP and them. They was
Oh
like,
yeah.
we gonna blast.
They try to throw people in the way.
Yeah. They trying to. You know what I mean?
I'm
They
about
trying
to
to
use.
get out the way,
He
bro.
I'm
made
about
Smoke
to
Signal,
use.
Georgia.
I'm about to use that nigga smoke signal, a slave owner as my avatar. I'm about to use.
The fact that you call it slave owner like that is crazy, bro. But the context is retarded, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
That shit
it
ironic as
is what
shit,
it
bro.
is. Yeah, it do sound fucked up. It
But
does.
it's ironic as a motherfucker.
It's ironic as fuck. You know, you right. You know, it can sound messed up, and I feel you, brother.
But you gotta
Like,
get context.
I
That
almost
shit
feel
right.
wrong for saying it.
I keep
Nah, you
saying
can't
that shit.
feel wrong
You got a
for it.
fucking slave owner. Fuck him.
He
Yeah,
said
I'm
he
gonna put it
hates
up.
everything about Africa. I just
Nah,
want
we gotta
that.
stay on it though.
I
We
might be
gotta stay on
related
it.
to the chick. You know what I'm saying? Like somewhere
Yo,
down the line.
who called them first generation Abos? Who came up with that?
I did.
That's all right. We gotta stay. Hey, we gotta stay right there. We gotta stay right there. That's that's the statement. First generation Aboriginals. Can they prove that they're not first generation Aboriginals? Or what A1 want to call himself an American?
I'm a Marucan.
I'm Marucan.
I'm a
Yeah.
Marucan.
RuPaul.
We gotta stay right there. We gotta make them niggas show me the evidence that you are these people, bro. Just period. Just show me. Where your evidence at, bro? I don't care nothing about what none of these niggas say no more, bro. I want the evidence. Show me. I don't want you to talk me to death. I don't want to hear
Word.
your kumbaya shit. I don't want to hear you say your grandmama said, fuck your grandmother. The old bitch didn't ever tell you that shit. I'm getting disrespectful with these niggas' grandmothers. I don't care.
You said what you say? You said what?
Yeah, fuck they grandmothers.
God.
Yeah.
My grandmother never.
Oh, ruthless.
Cause hey, if they bold enough, hold on. If they bold enough to blame their grandmother, shit, I'm bold enough. If they can disrespect, I can too.
Hey,
Yeah, they be disrespecting our family on
if
that
they won't
Facebook
lie
shit.
on them.
Yeah, the nigga Smoke Signal straight up on the conversation with me the other day said, fuck everything about Africa. I hate everything African standard. Like he literally had an out-of-body experience on the panel. He started sounding like a different person. I just started laughing. I said, bro, that was a different person that just
Hey,
was speaking to me.
That nigga
as
was
soon as they disrespect their grandmother, I'ma disrespect her too. How he gonna get mad at me when he just did the same shit?
Yeah, man, these niggas need to push
Your
their ass
motherfucking
down the
grandmother,
stairs.
your grandmother watched that white man draws, nigga, for years, and you finna tell her ass she was a goddamn Native American, Aboriginal, nigga,
Nah,
please.
Sean, no, his
A
grandmother
more
watched
he
the
can.
Indian people draw. Watched the Choctaw.
Hey, they more he can,
That's
dog.
fact. Somebody just came on.
Okay, when y'all gonna get off this soapbox, bro? Cause
Hold
I'm
on,
tired of
hold
all this
on, hold on,
tackling.
hold on,
All
hold
this
on,
shit getting tackling and
hold
shit.
on, hold on. We got a real fake ass nigga on the panel now, goddammit.
Yeah, his grandparents told me they African.
That nigga grandparents said you ain't African, nigga.
That nigga got a whole
And he
speech.
said,
How
"No,
many
I ain't
times you
African.
gotta
No,
do that,
I ain't
OG?
nah." Listen, his lie was they thought they was from Africa, but
They
they
watch.
ain't said they thought, nigga. Don't nobody grandparents say they think they from Africa. They don't even. Come on,
What school your auntie went to, nigga?
smoke signal. Why A1? Why you
Let
quiet, nigga? The
let the
mic.
nigga talk.
Open your mic. We
A
giving you the floor.
A4.
Hey,
Connect your mic, nigga.
can somebody tell Wale in the chat he ain't got to put ER after nigga? He can just put an A after it. This nigga crazy.
He
Man, I'm
sound
not
like a
listening to that
scholar.
old ass nigga.
That nigga 70, he be on that Oriental shit, bro. You can't fuck
He
that.
talking about that Oriental shit. Yo,
Dude,
he
I ain't
Asiatic
lying.
in the head for real.
He
Yeah.
put ER. He put ER after nigga. Like, no, man, spell it like this.
He want,
Yeah,
that
Wale,
nigga,
Wale.
that nigga lived through Jim Crow. I ain't talking. I'm good, bro. I
No,
got
I
He
thought it was a
said
white
Jim Crow.
supremacist in the audience for a minute. That's why I was like, hold on. Now look, I'm like, oh, this is Wale. I was about to tell you to kick him out.
Yo, A1, where your sources at, nigga? Where your evidence at? We don't care about your opinion and what you think. We only want to know what you know, nigga. So share that shit. Where your shit at? You hopped on the panel. You on some mute type shit, acting like you can't say nothing. You think you Dane Calloway now, nigga? You doing the same whole ass shit that nigga do. Pull the plug on the internet, nigga.
smoke wearing a wire, y'all. Watch. You nigga be on that fed
Crazy.
shit.
Uh-huh.
No, I know what's going on. He got that primitive Wi-Fi.
Look, what?
Yeah.
What the
I'm
hell?
putting that
Oh,
nigga in the
start
back
hacking.
till I'm putting that nigga in the back till he ready to talk.
Nah, put him back. I gotta play something. Put him back.
Yeah, he got
That nigga,
he got that
yo,
primitive
not a C. He
Wi-Fi,
acting
y'all.
like he can't say nothing.
I already know what you about to play.
He on the next tail, y'all. You know you gotta give him some time.
Oh, okay. He finna next tell another lie.
Next tell man.
But we got both the Abos quiet.
Wow.
This nigga finna next tell another lie.
They gotta
Shit.
do another GoFundMe for a laptop or something, man. I ain't know.
Facts, nigga. For an internet
Hold on.
bill.
Hold on, y'all. Let's hear this. Let's
They
hear
put
this. Man.
information up.
Let me mute my mic.
All right. All right. So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
Grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they went.
All right. So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
Grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African American.
They thought they was African American.
The
Hold on, he
nigga
said he
said,
dropped the
"Dope."
link again.
No, he don't. No, he didn't. Don't lie. Why you being nice? He said, "Dope." The link again. You know, your nigga can't read and write, bro. Fuck.
Yo, but I'm telling you, none of they peoples told them they was Aboriginal.
All right.
First
All right.
generation, bro.
So you can't explain how your grandparents taught you how to worship the sun.
Grandparents thought they was from Africa. They thought they was African Americans because they went through the general education system just like.
So now it's the education system for it. Get out of here, man.
And then there's some
My fellow.
government shit. But Bethany worked for the government and she did the genealogy.
All right, man. I ain't got much time to talk to you fucking losers, my dude. I'm just up here, like I said, man. Y'all niggas ain't got no life, bro. Y'all niggas think that this shit is some type of fucking
Here go this dick
Star
sucking ass
Wars.
nigga. Now
Don't
niggas
even
ain't
be
got
on
no
this
life.
Guys
motherfucker.
against
You
the
don't
We
got
don't
no
even be on
life.
this
or
motherfucker,
whatever. Like
nigga.
this is
Yo,
not.
nigga, you
And we
Hold
don't
live
on,
even
8
got
hold
hours
live
a
on,
day,
today.
hold
nigga,
on.
talking about no life,
I
nigga.
keep
We don't
telling you,
even be on the
man.
motherfucker.
Listen, man. Listen,
We
fam.
just went live,
You know
nigga.
what?
Niggas ain't been live in
I'm
2
not even
weeks,
gonna
nigga.
waste my time talking to you, man.
Fuck
You
is
a
you
clown.
talking about,
You
nigga?
Nah,
Get your
wasted your time
crybaby
coming
ass
up here.
on, nigga.
listen, look.
You wasted your time coming
Not a
up here.
coincidence ain't really even known, and you damn
Your
sure don't know,
grandmother
nigga.
said you was
I came
African,
up here to
nigga.
talk to not a
Listen, we don't
coincidence.
want to even
Not even
hear from this
Dion.
narcissist. You got
I
any
didn't come up here to
information?
talk to none
You
of y'all.
got information? All right, bye.
Nah,
You
niggas
don't
ain't
got no
nah.
information. Bye. Get out of here, chump.
Oh, ass nigga.
Keep it
My
pushing. Fuck out of
grandparents
here,
said they was from Africa, bitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
He
I
want
came to
to.
talk to
Yo,
not a coincidence. You
what
niggas
grown
ain't got
man?
no life. Yo,
What
hold
grown
on
man
though.
gonna come
On
up
some
here and
real
want to
shit though.
argue? Like,
Yo,
come
on some
on.
real shit though. On some real shit, yo. These niggas is live every day. For
Every
hours
day.
upon hours upon hours. Niggas ain't even been live in like a couple of weeks, nigga.
And we were. They always, oh, we ain't got no life. No, we have a life. That's why we don't go live 10 hours every day like y'all do.
And the crazy thing is, they say that we obsessed, but you could randomly pop in on a Aboriginal live, never type in the chat, and you gonna hear 5 names being mentioned, bro. So what the fuck is you niggas always talking about the same people for?
Facts.
If ain't
Listen,
nobody even
I could go
around
right
you.
now and play like 10 clips right now of A1 just saying my name randomly. Right now, I can go and play it. And he talking about nobody got no live. You don't have no live.
At 8 o'clock
Like,
in the morning and shit too, Nack. That'd be crazy.
That nigga woke up dreaming about that nigga
Look,
not
you got
asleep.
look,
lucky up here. Oh
he's
my
still
god.
talking.
Yo, y'all niggas need to get a life, bro. Get a
Look at
You
that.
need
motherfucking
a
Look,
life,
look.
life.
my dude. It ain't no more debates. You done lost every chance, every
Look at
opportunity
him,
you
look at
got.
him, look at him,
You're
look at him, look
Every
at
bum.
him. You done lost
opportunity you
every
got,
debate.
you
You
lost.
done lost
Your
how,
man
nigga?
Sean
With no
P is a
evidence,
bitch.
nigga. You
He don't
can't
want to
lose a
debate
debate to a
Hold
nobody.
on,
nigga that
Sean. Watch
admitted he
this,
So
ain't got
Sean.
what
no
are we
evidence.
doing here?
Yo, Sean, watch
Nigga,
this. Watch
what are
this.
you
So
doing
what
here,
are we
nigga?
doing
How your
here,
Go to
man?
grandparents
What
taught
are
you
we
how
sleep,
to
nigga.
doing
reference
here?
country?
Lucky can't even
Grandparents thought they
fucking
was from
Lucky
Africa.
can't
Thought
even
they was
pull up a
Grandparents taught you how to
laptop. He
reference
got
country.
2 phones and shit.
grandparents thought they was from
Sean P
Africa.
scared to
Thought they was
Nigga
debate
ain't even
anybody.
got no
Every
motherfucking nigga.
debate you
You
had,
run
he
from me,
grandparents
bitch
lost.
ass
thought they was from
nigga.
So what are we
Africa.
You
Thought
run
they
doing?
was
from me.
African.
You
What are
run
we
from me.
doing here?
You run from me.
Every debate, not a
You run
coincidence.
from
He
me.
had, he lost.
You run
Lucky,
from me.
look,
Hold
Lucky
on,
lose
Sean.
You
every
Hold on,
can't
debate.
lose
Sean.
a
And
debate to
then
a
there's
Sean,
nigga with no
Sean
Sean.
P right
No
evidence.
here, the tough
evidence.
guy who don't want to debate nobody.
No
You can't
evidence.
lose a debate when a nigga
Man,
admit he ain't had no
my dude,
evidence.
listen. Hold the signs up for not a coincidence because you are
Hold,
nondescript,
hold
man.
these nuts, nigga.
You are
Pause. No
not. Listen,
diddy.
my dude.
You
You know
Nigga,
just
what?
goddamn,
talking.
had to
You
get
know
that
what?
refund
Only
Shut
a
the
only a
fuck.
hold that L. Fuck
homosexual
out of
would tell
Yo,
here.
you
another
came
man
here
to
to cry,
hold some
nigga.
nuts, nigga. Use a
He
You
bitch.
came to
came here to
cry.
cry,
Matter of fact, you know
nigga.
what? You know
You
what?
came here to cry,
I
nigga.
say it's a bit. I ain't gotta cry, brother. I can go live
That's what you
anytime I
doing right
want,
nigga.
nigga.
Oh,
You
you
came
do.
to
Talking
Anytime,
about
cry.
no better life though.
anytime I want to go live,
You
nigga, I
came
Talking
to
can
about
go
no
live
better
cry.
and
life.
put together
Yeah, but we
Go
everything
checking
do it. Go
good.
do
social blade,
another
And you know
nigga.
what's
GoFundMe,
Your
gonna
nigga.
happen?
followers
Bum
fake
ass
You know what's
nigga.
gonna happen? You know why I
Go
stopped
do
going
another
live?
GoFundMe.
To stop giving you clowns content. Cause that's all you niggas do.
Yeah, because all you do is
All
say
you niggas
dumb
do, look,
shit.
not a
Yeah, you
coincidence,
can't
would
All
not
you
have
do is
no
say dumb
life.
shit.
He
you
would
make
not
it like
have no
that.
life.
You make
Every
it like
video
that.
he made, he got Abo, A1.
Bro,
You
that's
Oh,
the
don't
you
have
just talking about
point.
no
paying
life,
African
nigga.
this,
That
paying boo
is
boo
the
this.
point
Look,
of
You
the
sound
hold on,
retarded,
channel.
sis.
nigga.
The
I'm the
channel is
biggest.
strictly about y'all dumb
Look.
motherfuckers. You don't get
My
that by
dude,
now?
listen,
It ain't about
listen.
nothing else but y'all
I'm
dumb
your biggest
motherfuckers.
adversary.
You
Look,
ain't no adversary. You're a
hopefully
bum.
you reach over 500 views
You
since I
mad that
popped up.
Top Cats took
I
your
Nigga be
fucking
like,
audience,
oh,
you,
bro?
bitch, when
You
you
but
really
nobody,
him,
man.
get the
Nobody
fuck
worry
out of
about
here.
nothing. Nigga, I'm the listen,
Hopefully.
listen. Let me just say this to
He
you, right?
ran you off the block, bro. You're a no
Let me
name,
say
bro.
this to you, fam.
My viewers and
All right,
shit.
you know what?
Hey,
Let me say this to you. Let me
oh
just say this
shit.
to you, right? Let me
You
just
got
say this to
ran off the panel
you,
with
nigga.
Unc,
You
bro.
dick riding another man, nigga. You dick
Bro, you got
riding
ran off
Top Cat,
the
but Top
panel,
Cat
bro.
won't give you the time of day. Why is you
You
dick
talking
riding
about
that
dick
man?
riding?
What
We
you
got
that
them
man?
talk
You
shit
the one
about
dick
you, and
riding
you
top.
dick riding that
Hold
nigga.
on,
Got that man
You
leaning
get
next
nothing
to
to
my
play the nigga
wife.
talking
hold
shit
on,
about
hold
you
on.
and your
Any
motherfucking
time of
crew,
day,
and you all
nigga.
gonna say
That's
about
Hey,
all
that.
you
yo,
All
do
gonna
is
say
talk
about
about
nigga
nigga
some
punch
hoe
you
Topcat.
in your eye,
pussy.
and you
Every
stand
time
next
you
to him every
listen,
day.
my dude.
You bitch.
Like I said,
Pussy
You
man.
dick
ass
Like I
riding
nigga.
top
said,
cat.
nigga.
You
I go
scared of
out
top cat.
Nigga.
anytime I
You
You
see
want,
what
and
I'm
can't
saying? Hey, that
nobody
nigga
do
man,
punch
nothing
you in your
about it,
eye,
nigga.
and you stand
pussy.
up next to that nigga
Fam,
every
you
The
know
day.
nigga done
what?
talk shit about
You
you and
stay
your whole
having
crew,
top
and you
cat
goddamn
next to your
jiggling the
mouth.
nigga
And he
balls,
won't even
bro.
let
You
you
fucking
niggas on the
hoe.
panel. That's the
That nigga
You a
sad
took
hoe.
your
part.
chain,
The
and
You's
you
a
be
sad
over
hoe.
on the
part is
panel
he
every
won't
day
even
and
A
let
shit.
you
whole
on the
hoe.
panel.
The nigga done talk shit
He
about
won't
you and your
even
whole
let you
crew.
He
have. You
can't
know
You
let
what?
us
Hey,
on
know
the
you know
your
what?
panel.
whole
Hey,
nigga
lucky,
goddamn
lucky,
meat
lucky.
sausage in your fucking
That
Lucky.
mouth.
nigga took
If
your
you
whole
saying, all right,
chain,
look, look,
What
bro,
kind of
respectfully,
and
shit
now
is
you be
okay.
that?
on his panel.
Hey, now the
Do you
coincidence.
realize that,
Mac,
bro?
play
Now the
that clip, bro.
coincidence. Now
Mac,
the
play the
coincidence. You
clip,
gonna let
bro.
me
Shut the
talk or you
nigga up,
gonna
play
keep
the
letting these
clip.
niggas
Nigga,
talk?
shut the fuck up,
You
nigga.
gonna keep let
That's
you
how
gonna
your
let me
crew
keep
do.
letting these
Shut the
niggas
fuck up,
talk?
crying nigga. Pull your panties up, nigga.
Nigga, suck
Pull your
my
fucking
dick, you
panties up,
fucking
nigga.
fag.
I ain't no white girl,
You
nigga.
and
That's what the
Sean,
fuck
you
you do.
Sean P
Fuck
and
you
whoever the
talking
fuck
about.
this
But
clown.
you can't say it to me though. I guarantee you won't, pussy. Guarantee you won't.
He need a break. He need a break.
Go find a fat white bitch, nigga.
Damn, I want to hear what that nigga had to
Bitch
say.
ass nigga. Now, Mac, play
He
that
need a
clip,
break.
bro. Fuck you talking about.
Right?
Pussy ass nigga.
Wasn't white slaves brought to America?
No, there's
So
no
what? So what?
primary evidence for
Okay.
it. So
So
no primary evidence for
there's
it.
no, of course, there's no primary evidence for it because they too busy trying to flip
I'm glad
history.
you.
Of course, there's no primary evidence for it because they too busy trying to flip.
How you win a debate admitting you have no primary evidence? How?
Say you don't know
How?
what a debate is without saying you don't know what a debate is.
But he beat me. But he admits he didn't show any primary evidence for a debate about did black people own white slaves in America.
They don't need
What
no
type of
criteria
bum
for
shit
a
is
debate.
that? Like, come on, man.
And he's not a real person. He just run his mouth like a fucking child. Like we in high
The
school.
nigga Ofer, bro. Play that clip, bro.
Not a real
Motherfuckers
person.
can't fight. Lost another war tonight. Nigga
Them
lost
motherfuckers-
another war tonight. He lost another. Bitch just got scalped.
Nigga,
Fuck you talking about,
we can up anytime.
bro? The nigga, you done played that same clip with Top Caps to that nigga and asked that nigga how he felt about that. He ain't had shit to say. We'll talk about dick sucking. What the fuck you talking about? You's a whole pussy.
Did he
Matter
come
of
up
fact,
here
I
just with
think
he
I
came
got
up here
that
with that
clip.
energy, bro?
Yeah.
Somebody in the Matrix.
I think that's Cash.
No, I'm good. You hear me?
That luck.
Oh, that's somebody else. Oh.
The nigga came over here.
This nigga Lux sound like he falling down the hole or something.
Matter of fact, I'm glad you said that, Gunner. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
bring that clip up.
Real
Give me a
good.
second.
You got the right one. Fuck out of here. Can't pop shit to me. Fuck out of here.
Outside real quick. I'll be right back, yeah. I'll be right back.
That
That
nigga's
shit
a
crazy
cry
as hell.
baby, bro. He must have been the one that told Top Cats, like, yeah, block them niggas, don't let them. Because he mentioned that when we did used to come up there, he mentioned that to Top Cats before. He
I
mentioned
don't
that.
even know that motherfucker. Top Cat been ducking me for fucking years before I ever heard of a guy. Well, A1 was still rocking some RBG shit. I was goddamn it. Man, fuck out of here, nigga.
Hold on, A1 was rocking some RBG shit.
What one of them motherfuckers with the RBG shit? Though? Am I getting confused or no?
I know
RBG flag, bitch. Fuck.
Aboriginal
Don't
power.
matter.
All
Okay,
all
cool.
of them.
Either one, it don't fucking matter, bro. They all goofy. Talking about got the SMD where he like fucking fat. He had a whole debate talking about fucking fat white bitches, bro. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hold on, who did that? What the fuck?
Man, shit. The debate Nack had about the fucking white slaves and shit. The nigga talked about goddamn fucking white girls. Did it the whole fucking debate. Fuck
He
out
a
of here.
laughing. He the laughing stock of the Aboriginal. I'm telling you, look, bro. It's so many Aboriginals who really don't fuck with that man. He got so many enemies amongst his own, bro. That's why I said he be over there on Talkcast panel over there copping pleas and shit.
Ain't he had to get
That
Beth
nigga-
a refund? Didn't he have to get?
Yeah, he gave Beth a refund, right? And then before that, it was a whole split. The reason why the nigga left was because he was saying he was getting too much hate or whatever. Because niggas weren't feeling that fake ass moral bullshit he was doing 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ran his ass off the block. Then all of a sudden he came back because he see niggas had stole his audience. You know, because these niggas be recycling the
Hey,
same
that's who Top Cat.
74 people.
That's who Top Cat be talking about when he be talking about them Aboriginals, Moors. He be talking about that nigga.
He be talking it direct. He be literally speaking on talking points. He say, I
He
done heard this
said
nigga
them
Top Cat
niggas
say,
can't
"I
fight.
Maru." He done literally said, bro, that Maru shit pseudo as hell out his mouth. So like, nigga, ain't no question. But you talking about I'm causing and confusion and shit. No, nigga, you scary.
And
Stop
the only
stop
time
making
they
that
can
shit.
win a fight is when they over there with them. Ain't that what Bottom Kid said about them motherfuckers? And where
I
he
got
at
a
still to this
question.
day. What up? What up?
Yeah. So why these niggas wasn't at the water proposal in Colorado?
Because they
You know what I'm
broke. They
saying?
can't
They
travel.
unanimously approved this shit, right? So why the fuck are they not involved in shit like this, bro? No legislational moves, like no type of nothing going on. Yo, these niggas is like make believe, bro.
Those niggas see
Well,
that those are Siberians and
well,
Mongols. You know, they're the
the Lakota Sioux did run some Hebrew Israelites off. The niggas was up there telling them they the tribe of Judah and all that, and they ran them niggas out of town up there in North Dakota.
they should. They should.
Them
They
damn Mormons, boy, they done got everybody brain fucked up.
all that shit is some fake Mormon shit. Like all this shit, all that
CBO, I agree.
fake ass Mormon shit. Some
Was the
fake.
Mormons the first ones to do them pamphlets like that? Like, you know how everybody got the newspaper and all this
They
shit.
weren't
Was
the
the
first ones, but they were.
I don't know if they the first, but I know niggas be using their template
They
though.
were
You know, you can go get the template. They got the Mormon template. That's what they
the More
going with.
Science Temple got Mormons. Everybody, yeah, the Mormons. They were.
Scientology, they all got that same
Look,
little template.
drop the link to the panel, bro. Kelly trying to hop on the show.
man? The Mormons, goddamn Utah. I'm looking at towns and shit and sites out there called Moab and all type of shit in the Bible is named out there, man. It's
Moab,
crazy.
Moab, or
Yeah,
what?
Moab. The look, yes, it's like big ass mountain.
Yeah, because they believe that was the biblical four corners out there and all that
Yeah,
crazy
that was
shit.
some old
And
pseudo
this
ass.
is where these Aboriginals getting that shit from, because them niggas saying the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
shit.
it's the
Man, look, I'm gonna share it with y'all again. Hold on, it's a book.
They got that from
Invented
them and the
by.
Jehovah Witness. The Jehovah, that's what I mean with the pamphlets. Jehovah Witness with them damn pamphlets.
yeah, the Nation of Islam Jehovah Witness got it real.
God damn.
I bet a bunch of Abos. I bet 67% of Abos was Jehovah Witnesses growing up.
That would make sense, honestly. But nah, them niggas was goddamn regular motherfuckers, bro. Over a girl, just like everybody else, just got them heard some shit on
It's a
heard
straight
some shit on the internet
little bit.
during COVID and want to run with the shit.
Man, fuck that bull.
Mostly.
That's a fact. They came around during COVID. That's
You had a small little second, but they got yeah, that's when that shit pop off. And I got a whole bunch of dumb motherfuckers at the crib all goddamn day just listening and looking at
Right.
shit and
Just
research.
listening and looking at shit is crazy.
For real.
Hey, COVID time
Hold
was a
up, they
good time
said
to make
Wale
some
on the
money, bro.
panel. Wale on the panel?
Yeah, he right here. That's your uncle right there, man.
Nah, that ain't my motherfucking
Oh yeah.
uncle. My uncle African, nigga. This nigga here's a dumbass old dude. Fuck wrong
Oh
with this
shit!
nigga?
Come on, Sean. I wasn't trying to do
Nah,
that.
bro.
Oh, that's so
Nah, bro.
beautiful.
Nah, bro. I'm short tempered with these niggas, nigga. You too goddamn old to be this stupid. I ain't
This
fucking
nigga
with that.
he be on the Orient or Orisha shit, bro. That
I
shit
Yeah,
got
got
one
nah,
question
bro.
for you guys, since
Fucking
y'all
Africa
guys.
up, nigga. Nah, shut up, nigga. You want to be a mongoloid.
Okay.
Fuck up.
No problem, man. No problem.
Shit.
nigga said beautiful,
I'm
no
just
problem.
saying, man.
Yeah.
They want to be a
Try to indulge in elderly abuse tonight, bro.
that nigga wild.
Fuck that
Yeah, but
nigga,
y'all know
man.
them.
Yo,
Y'all know them
Sean,
old
chill
dudes
out,
back in
Sean.
the day used to sit
Bro, come
like
on.
used
Every
to list
time we
all
got
the
to deal with
karate
this
moves
nigga,
and
yo. This nigga making up
shit.
some new
I ain't
shit,
gonna
nigga.
hold you though,
So yeah,
bro.
that's where all
Like
that shit come
that
from,
nigga
man.
I
rude
just
as the
wanted to ask a
motherfucker, bro.
question, but I can understand you not being
Let-
able to
You ain't
pick
got no question to ask, nigga.
Nah,
You don't
it's
Yo,
even
hold
read
on,
it.
real quick,
the
y'all.
question.
Yo,
I
real
don't
quick,
need
y'all. Hold
nobody
on.
else. What
Hold on,
was
y'all. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna let you
okay?
ask the question. One sec. I just want to finish something. Yo, Gullah, you on the computer?
Yes, sir.
Yo, can you play that clip I put in the back?
All right, check.
I know A1's still watching.
Alright, hold on. Here we come. Go back, present. Dun, 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 dun.
And then we're gonna go to Wale question after that.
Yeah, he watching while he hand rolling a cigarette.
The MLK Day run, right? That's what we on.
Hey, for the record, before you play the video, let me just say this. First of all, he is not an elder. He's not an elder of mine or no one on this panel. Just because he is up there in age does not make him an elder. Period. You can say whatever you want. There's a difference between an elder and an older. He is an older. Okay? We get no game from this motherfucker. He thinks that he is something other than what it is. He's more disrespectful than anything. So he is not an elder. But we're not a coincidence show, and he gonna let the man speak. Fuck all that elder shit. Thing ain't that.
If I can substantiate that point right there, Malefius Asante has this thing called workable and usable elders and ancestors. And yeah, if you don't fall in that category, throw you to the wayside for me. But all right, cool. I'm about to play the joint right now.
So look, this is A1 listening to Top Cats talk shit about the Abos, and he ain't never brought no smoke to Top Cats.
Here you go.
Look at it, play it.
It's something that Top Cat said. What? I want you to hear this. Let me know what you think.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna... Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna keep it real. Everybody know the Aboriginals ain't got nothing for themselves. We're gonna keep this shit real. If you're an Aboriginal, man, I hate to be the one to break it to you.
Damn.
But nigga, you ain't never saw no Aboriginal war, nigga.
Damn.
Send me a video with a timestamp. You ain't never seen no Aboriginal war, and they won a successful military.
But I want you to hear something that Top Cat said. What? I want you to hear this. Let me know what you think.
Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. I'm just gonna... Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight. Now, everybody in the world know the Aboriginals can't fight.
Hold on, Wale, that's good. That's good. I mean, Wale Gullah, that's good. So he heard it. He ain't had nothing to say. He said he was gonna go over there and say something to him. That ain't never happened. But Wale had a question. I want to hear his question. Be nice, Sean. Chill out. Let's hear the question.
All right. And somebody showed me one of these dictionaries, 1800s or something like that, and it said the American Indian. You know, they had the word nigger, and they say, what's a nigger? They say, that was the name for the American Indian. Can we stipulate to that? Anybody know about that reference I just made?
They never called the American Indian a nigger. That is some new age. That is some new age.
Again, man. In the dictionary, 18 something, I forget exactly. But
no.
And they say under the term nigger, N-I-G-G-E-R, they say the term that was used for the American.
I know exactly what he's talking about.
So you stipulate to the fact.
No, if you hold on a second, I can explain it to you.
Okay.
I can chill out. Can you want me to talk or not, or you just want to go off what you think? So he's talking about the Oxford English Dictionary, right? And this is an old trick the Abos like to use. So they have the definition for the word nigger. What they never do is show you how they define it. They say it comes from the word Negro, and Negroes are a person of African descent. Then they go on to show you they're talking about the use of nigger in the 1500s, 1600s, and they're talking about Africans. What Abos like to do is to go to the 3A part. There's a part 3A. I'm gonna see if we can show it.
and it says anybody of dark skin, and then it says was used for American Indians, and they talk about and they list it. It's in writing, so it's not like they're talking about in any government documents or nothing. They're talking about in writing, like people writing books and stuff. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be a historical book. It's a novel, anything. And they just list a couple things, but they never go into it. If you just go from the top, it tells you a nigga comes from Negro, and Negro means a person of African descent. Right there should have stopped. But I'm gonna try to pull it up.
Oh, do so, because I didn't see all that 3A and 3B and all that stuff.
Yeah,
myself.
because you probably when they showed you the meme. Hold on, when they showed you the meme,
Nobody showed
they
me a
had.
meme. I went to the dictionary and looked it up, cuz, and ain't nobody
So how
showed
you?
me.
So
I
you went
just
to the
know
Oxford?
that
No, Wale. So right now they changed the Oxford English website. If you go to the Oxford English website, you have to pay for it. So you paid to see the definition?
it's what you just said. Right now, they have changed it.
I know they changed
I
it.
found that out just this past
Yeah.
week when I
So
went
so
to
you
the store. I
didn't. So
had to
you
ask
didn't. So
somebody.
you didn't go and see it. You didn't go and see it.
Cousin, you
You did
said just
not, Wale.
cousin.
You did not see it
So
yourself.
you,
What you
cousin,
seen? You seen a meme. No, you seen a meme, and they had it cut off. I know the meme that you're talking about.
no, I ain't talking about no. You just saying shit that I did that you don't even know what I did.
I know you
You
didn't
don't
pay.
tell me I ain't
I
over
know
there
you
for
didn't pay. I
that's
know you didn't pay to
bullshit.
see it. I know you didn't pay to see it.
Cousin, you just said yourself that they've recently changed their website to a
Yep.
pay-per-view. I saw it before they changed their website to a
So then,
pay-per-view.
if you saw it, then you would have seen that the American Indian thing is 3A. Why not start at the
Cousin, I
top?
said I didn't see that. I'm
Because
just telling you I didn't see that.
you didn't see it yourself. I'm gonna pull it up
Oh, cousin,
because
God
if I all
damn.
right,
Hey,
watch,
man,
just watch.
I can't keep talking to him. Every time I say something, you say I'm lying. Then you lying. Then we can stand here and argue about who you lying. You call me a lie, I'm gonna call you a lie. What the hell?
All
I'm
right, well,
telling
we're
you
gonna see who the
something. You say,
liar
oh,
is.
it didn't go that way. Your life didn't go the way you
Because
lived it.
Wale,
It went
if
the
you
way I
seen
got
it,
to tell
all
you it went.
right, Wale, I know you're upset because I know what you're talking about. If you seen it yourself, you would have known you had to scroll all the way down the page to get to the part you're talking about. So you would have to go past all this African stuff to get to this 3A part where you get this American Indian thing.
Cousin, you asked me.
If you actually seen it yourself, that's what you would have had to do, Wale.
As far as I told you, when you asked me the question, I said I don't remember that A3B and stuff. Now, whether it was on there or not, I ain't even trying to argue with you. I don't know why you're trying to argue with me about some bullshit. We both are stipulating to the facts that you said is a fact. It says number 3A, number 3B, whatever. I don't care, but it is a fact. Yes.
What
That
part is the fact?
the Oxford Dictionary, he said the name Oxford. I said a dictionary. He said Oxford Dictionary says that the American Indian, the nigger, excuse me, was a title they bestowed
No,
upon the American
But
Indian.
what
that's
did
not what it. That's
what
not
was
what it.
that?
That's not even. Hold on. That's not even what
Read
it
it. That's
says.
why I say you say you're gonna put it
It
up.
gives
Let's
you.
look
I
at it.
am. I'm waiting for my computer to come back on. What it's
Oh, I'm
telling you is literature. Is telling you literature that it was used in. It's not. It has nothing to do with no government documents, no official documents. Y'all never even went and looked at what books and stuff it was used in. All of
cousin.
this listing is literature it was used in.
You're presupposing my question, and that all I wanted to do was stipulate to the fact that it, and you have already said that it's in there. Now you're trying to
Explain.
wonder.
Can you explain how he's presupposing to? Can you explain that to us?
Yes, because the fact is, in the Oxford Dictionary, it says just what I said, and he said that fact is under the title of 3A or 3B, and I said,
Okay,
okay, I
hold
don't
on. Time
remember.
out. Time out. Time out. Real quick. Slow down. All right. So we dealing with the Oxford Dictionary, correct? Where
That's
was
what
it?
he
Oh,
said. I
no, no,
didn't say
no.
Oxford Dictionary.
Okay. All right. But you
Yes,
said all right.
correct, Sean. Yes, correct, Sean.
All right. So hold on now to see. So what is your source? Because you came up here and said something about they call Indians nigger. So
I
what is
said,
your source? What is your, no, no, no. We know what not a co- we got not a coincidence. What is your source for your position? Because you claimed that they called Native Americans
I
nigger.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't
Bro,
be
you
putting
came
no
on a panel.
explanation.
You
I
came
didn't
on a
say
panel and said that they
you
called him
came
nigger. Did
straight
you
in
not?
by coincidence because you know I didn't say what he just said. Anybody
Oh,
listening would know I didn't
when you
just.
came on a panel, you said you got a question, and you said somewhere. Did you not?
Go on.
No. You said somewhere they called Native Americans nigger. Did you not say that?
I did not.
Okay, so say what you said.
If you don't mind, I shall. What I said is, in some of the 1800s dictionaries, there is a listing under the word nigger that says that's what American Indians were called
All
niggers.
right.
So what the
Again,
fuck
so
does that have
Ain't
to
that
do
what?
with
oh no,
you?
hold on. First of all, you said, like I said, you said that in the dictionaries it said that they were using that. So anyway, if you want to, now I give you that. So, what dictionaries are you referring to the use of this happening and them being called nigger in the 1800s? What source do you have, sir?
The
Just saying
source,
dictionaries is not enough for me because we're
no,
not dealing
no,
with primaries. So we want to
but
get to the root.
it
He
wasn't enough
means
for
to
me.
say 18th century too, for the
It,
record.
wa-
He don't
it,
mean to say 1800s. It's the 18th century. It's what he's talking about. It's coming from the 18th century, which is the 1700s. It's not the 1800s. Come on, Wale.
not a coincidence. Recognize the reference I use almost
Yeah, we
immediately.
all seen it before, bro.
No,
Big.
No, but you wasn't referring to not a coincidence's source because you would have agreed with not a coincidence position.
I
So,
did agree
okay,
with his position. We
okay, so you
stipulated to the
agree, but you
agreement of
said
agreement.
dictionaries, Wale. Be
Yeah, because
specific.
there's two different publication dates, and so it's two
Okay,
different.
so why are they calling Native Americans in the
They didn't
1700s?
say no Native American. You keep saying that. I have
Okay,
never
so
said
who? Okay, so Indians. So Indians.
American Indians. Thank you very much.
Okay, they're the goddamn same thing, nigga.
Same thing.
Okay, if you think that, then answer my
No, I
question,
know
which
that.
is, yeah.
So again,
Hey,
hold
you're a
on, to
loud
my
child.
point,
Hey, somebody got
point.
a
What is your
pacifier. Put it in his
source?
mouth so I can ask my
What
question.
is your source? We know not a coincidence is source. What is your source?
Cousin, we just
We
stipulated
not
to.
cousins.
We
We're
just
not cousins.
stipulated. Yeah, well then
No,
don't
we're
claim
not
for a nigga that
stipulating to
never
no
finished
fucking
stipulating.
facts.
Hey, I ain't gonna argue with you.
We're not
I don't do that.
stipulating. No, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to the root of the question, the point of contention. That's what we're trying to iron out is the point of contention. So you came up here and you said in the 1800s, your words, that the use of the word nigger was referring to American Indians. And your position for that is because of dictionaries. So what I need to know is what is the primary source for describing these people as niggers in the 1700s?
Okay, somebody else said the 1700s, not I.
Yeah, you
I
said
was talking about.
it's the
Okay, okay. If we can go to 1800s then, Wale. If you want to say 18, no, let's play ball in his court. 1800s, Wale. What is the primary source?
The
Because a
same source.
dictionary can't be a primary source.
Okay, well, if that can't be a primary source, I'm asking you a question, and I'm using that as a reference point for my question. And somebody on here recognized what I was
Hey, but
referring
what
to.
difference does it make, bro? How about that?
Because I'm trying to ask you a damn question,
No,
but y'all
why
keep
Okay,
does
can
it
dodging.
you?
matter?
No,
Nigga, all them
hold
niggas
on.
in
Can't get it.
Cujo.
Y'all too immature.
No. We right where we need to be. What's your question?
Thank you. My question is, have you ever heard of an American Indian being called, excuse me, a Native American, excuse me, not an American Indian. Have you ever heard of a Native American co-chiefing them? Go check with them. Have you ever heard of them being called a nigger? Go check
Yes,
with Coach Chiefs
yes,
and
yes,
Native.
yes,
Show
yes.
me. Show
Yes.
me your reference. Show me your reference to your yes.
In the
You
same.
asked me a question. I said yes.
Any
That's my
reference to
family
do.
in real life. So yes.
Any reference to do. Show me your reference.
Yeah, the same
Any,
the same 1800 dictionaries.
Yeah.
show me on that book. Show because it
The
don't say
same, the
that in the book.
same.
No, it
Okay,
don't.
okay, so all I gotta do is show you how a Native American is an American Indian. They're the first people. Are we
Okay.
slow?
If that's what you say, but I
No,
know
we're
you
not slow.
baby.
Wale, what are you
I
in?
know America and
Wale,
the United States of America to be
Wale,
two different
what are
yes.
you in?
Negro, that's what we talking about.
What
are
are
you
you
saying?
saying then? Are you saying that because in that dictionary it says call them niggas that they were talking about us? Is that what you're saying?
Some of us, not all of us.
Why do you believe that?
I don't believe. I just that's what I know.
No. You do believe it. You don't.
I'm telling you.
You
Hey,
believe? No, it's a fact. You believe. Ain't nothing wrong with believing. I believe I'm getting up
you
tomorrow.
believe. You believe stuff too.
Yeah, everybody believes.
I ain't got time.
You believe. Get out of here with that stupid ass Dr. York shit. Fuck that.
I ain't
You
doing
do
no.
believe.
I don't even know Dr. York,
Yeah,
cousin.
you
Don't
do. Y'all get it from
oh
there
yeah, here we
indirectly.
go
It's the
again. Now
same
you
old
gonna tell
bullshit.
me about my life? I
It's
know Dr. York.
bullshit, bro. You talking
You
about you
gonna
don't
tell
believe.
me
You
I
do
Hold
believe.
on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
It's just
Yo, hold on. So let's get to what Wale's talking about. He's talking about this nigger.
Thank you so much. I just asked a question. Please answer it. That's all.
All
And
right,
I
so
ain't
just
trying to argue
let me
about it.
walk through this. So this is what I got a bunch of Abos memes, right? This is what the Abos they put them out there. They give a whole folder. When you become an Abo, they give you this whole folder of memes, right? So this is what he's talking about, right? He's talking about this nigger. You see it? You see how you can see it's cut and paste, and you see this circle. They covering up this. All you see is A right here. The actual insert is 3A. And I'm gonna show you. This is the Abo. This is how Abos lie. This is how Abos push these lies, right? If you look at the top, they got this is Niger, right? Probably a variant of or alteration of another lexical item, right? But they cut it off. Etymology, this is Niger, but they cut it off, right? So we see how it's cut off. We can go to another meme. This one up here, right? This one. This is this is from that same dictionary, but you see they cut the 3 off. And I'm gonna show you this is 3A, right? So they're already perpetrating a fraud. So if we go to the actual Oxford English Dictionary now, you have to pay for it, right? You're not gonna get that same entry. But what happened was I was in a debate, right? I was in a debate and I actually brought this up in the debate. So we could just go right to this. And I have it right here. Let me see. All right. Y'all should be able to see it. But now when we looked at that meme, let's go back to that meme real quick. Because we can see how they copied and paste this, right? So we see the meme. It's copied and pasted. So they're trying to perpetrate a fraud already here. When we go to the actual entry in the Oxford English Dictionary, we see we can see where they cut it off. Right here at the top, this is where they stop it. Because they don't want to go to 1A. What does it say? A dark-skinned person of sub-Saharan origin.
It's just ridiculous that he's trying to make this argument. It's just
Cousin, I just asked a question. The man trying to answer it.
come on,
Please.
brother.
Oh, Neck, boy, you went to the vault. I ain't seen you pull this in a minute.
I mean, we did this shit a couple of years ago. Not
Yeah.
going to put this up a couple of years ago. We didn't already talked about this. You bringing up some shit that's obvious, man. Who the fuck is gonna be lying to you about what a nigga is? Why would
Cousin,
everybody be
nigga from a
lying?
long line of
The
niggas.
whole
I know
entire
about
world
niggas.
is lying about a nigga.
Okay, whatever you
Come
say.
on, bruh.
Hold on,
Y'all ain't
fellas. I
even
think he playing the video.
Hey, I don't argue with people, man. I tell
No,
you
no,
what I
no. You
think. You
should
tell me
argue
what
with people because you're not
not me.
clear on what the
Man.
fuck the truth is. So you should argue with people. You should do something else other than what you're doing,
I,
because that's not working.
I asked
Because
a
you too old to
question.
be sitting here
I
talking this
shouldn't ask a
bullshit.
question. I shouldn't
No,
ask.
no, you should know you should know the answer. You can look it up your goddamn
I
self,
already
dude.
know the answer. It just don't agree with you.
No, 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 no. The bottom line, the word
Okay.
Niger comes from the Niger River
Niger,
Basin.
you're funny. The word is not Niger. It never
No, the
has
word
been.
I
It's
said I
French.
said the word Niger comes from the
Yo, can
Niger
y'all hear me?
River Basin,
That's
from
a
Can y'all
which
hear
we
French
me?
get the word
Yeah, I
Indian.
hear
pronunciation.
you.
That's
Get
a
the
French.
fuck out of here, nigga. This goddamn
Hold
cool
on,
ass
Cousin, that's
gentlemen.
a French
Hold on,
right
gentlemen.
here.
Hold on,
pronunciation.
gentlemen. Hold on. Go ahead, Nat. Yo.
Yeah, I think he having a technical difficulty.
Oh shit. Yeah. You got Cali back. What up with you, man?
That's a beautiful thing.
Of people talking about people of Africa, Negro blood, and hijack, and they're not. So he goes to the Oxford English Dictionary, and he skips all the way down to 3A, but he fails to start at the top where it clearly tells you nigger. A dark skin. It tells you it comes from the word Negro, right? But he doesn't read the part where it tells you it's a dark skinned person of sub-Saharan African origin, right?
This is not the format I saw it in originally.
How they're using it of people talking about people of African origin. We got Ethiops, where they're talking about Ethiopian. We got Niger. We got Sierra Leone. This is all 1577, 1584, 1608. So this is way before A1 tried to pull something slick. It's 3A. So this is way before 3A. Now let's look at the years on 3A. All of this is in the 1800s.
Let's
All
get
up to 1944, 1843, 1944. But when we look at the origin, it tells you 1577 is the earliest. So we all smart. We all understand that that's way before the 1800s, like he tried to show us.
Mm-hmm.
Then he tried to.
So of course you're gonna say none of that made any sense, right?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, because the rivers, the nigger river. Niger is French.
Niger is not French. That is not true.
Okay, my bad.
That is not true. That is
The
not true.
Niger is in Africa. Who cares what language it is? We know where it's at though. So, but
I know that
so
part. Dude, I ain't never
so
said.
do you see the game that the Abos play
Yeah,
with this?
bullshit.
What? I ain't no elbow, fool. I'm
You
original. I ain't no elbow with
Kind of
You're
borderline.
not an Abo, but you
you
use
you
all
are.
the
I'm
Abo
original.
information. But you
All
use
right.
all the Abo information.
You all right.
You make all kind of what do you call it?
Orientalism.
Prejudices without even listening to what I'm
Now
saying.
hold on. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out. Wale. First of all, I didn't just call you an Abo. I said, do you see how the Abos are wrong? You took offense to it because you must be an Abo. Now
I'm
I
not
didn't
it.
say that. I
Right.
didn't call you an Abo until just now because when I originally said it, I said, can you see how the Abos are wrong?
Cousin, I heard you when you brought it up, and I started talking about that particular entry in the dictionary, and you said it's an elbow something trick of bush, some kind of crap.
It is. It
No, I
is.
got it, and I tell you, I got it directly from a dictionary.
So can
And
you
you
show
were
us,
telling
Wale, please? Can you show us the
because I
dictionary,
don't
please?
have that dictionary with me. That's why I'm even talking about it. I went to look it up, and I saw this new way they put shit on the internet that you had even asked
All
me about.
right, and
And
I
I was
just
like,
showed
wow,
you it's the
okay,
Oxford English, bro. I just showed you it's the Oxford English Dictionary, and I showed you the new way how it has it, and then I showed you the old way where I used it in a debate.
I
I just
see all
showed you that.
I see all of that, cousin. But do you, as well as I said before, it's more than one dictionary that has that kind of information in it. And the one that I looked at didn't have it as you showed the format.
So
And I
could you,
want to tell you
can you
that
please show us
hold on a
the
minute.
one you're talking about?
I wonder if my dictionary that I got here has that information. I don't know what the name of my dictionary is that I have here, but I want to check it because I got a paper dictionary from the before 2000.
So none of that. So
None,
anybody else on the panel?
you're right. None of that matters, man.
No, I know. I didn't say Wale. I didn't even say that. I did
Okay.
not say. I did not say that. You got to chill out because you talking about me putting things on you, which I'm not doing. You putting shit on me. So let me ask the question to the panel. So none of y'all did any of y'all understand what I was showing?
Yes.
Loud
Yeah,
and
for
clear.
sure. For
I
sure.
understood too. I understood as well.
I didn't see it, so I can't.
Hey,
Lotus, you don't. We know you
Lotus
never
is
see
not a
anything.
real
Right.
person.
Come on, Lotus.
Uh,
I
Peace to
understood
you,
it as
but
well.
chill
So
out.
the whole panel understood it.
Lotus
What
not.
about that?
Well, we understand that nigga in its original tent is, and from it, what it's always meant was a person who they label as Negroes and are people of African descent, according to all the sources.
Okay. I have no argument with that either. We can stipulate that as a fact agreed upon.
All right then.
I have no argument with you at all, man. That's what I was telling you. I was just asking you a question.
Hey, look, but I want to know
Hey, yo, Wale funny as fuck, bro.
why is that legitimate, Wale?
Which
Why is
part?
that legitimate? What I mean, saying that Native Americans or Indians, whatever you want to call them,
Mm-hmm.
they called them niggas. So what? What does that have to do with us?
Because I'm a nigga.
Yeah, okay, but what does that have to do with us? They call other people nigga. It's the thing.
Not, hey, man, not in America that
Yes,
I know of.
in America they call other people. Yes, if they call Native Americans niggas, those are not us.
Not that I know of. I'd like to see some source for that. You
No,
telling me that, but you
that's
just
what the
telling me.
source says that
Oh
you just
yes,
read.
yes.
The
The
source
source. Hold on,
said that
Wale.
it's American Indian. It
No,
never
But
said.
that's
Wale,
what it says.
Wale. Your source said a person of dark skin of any origin, and then it said American Indian.
So if they
Okay.
called American
So
Indians that, what does that have to
Any
do?
origin.
So
I
what?
got that part, man. I
So what
I
they
read
call
the
them?
thing
So
twice.
what they call them Good niggas? job, Wale.
They didn't call Native Americans nigga at no time in the. You show
That's
me
what
some.
your fucking
Show
source
me some.
said, cat. It didn't say Native
No, it
Let's go
didn't.
slow. Let's go
No, it
slow. Hold
didn't.
on, fellas.
Go somewhere and
I
find
think
where it
I
say
think the
Native
contention
Americans were
is
called
he don't
niggas.
he doesn't think Native Americans and American Indians are synonymous. Is that's what's going on here?
Yeah, and
That's
that's
for sure.
Hold on,
That's for
hold
sure. They're
on.
two
I
different
can't hear
things.
his answer.
I'm saying for sure they are two different things.
All right, cool. Let me can I share something real quick?
Please.
Absolutely.
Are you serious, bro? That
It's all right. It's all right.
All day
It's all
long,
right.
I'm serious.
It's
Cause
all
it's
right.
Wale
It's all
won.
right. Let me know when I'm up.
Hell, y'all.
Cujo, this is what we here for,
Let
man.
me know what. Let me know when I'm
there
up.
you go, my man.
You
All
up?
right, cool.
I'm here with you, Dad.
Let me find it real quick.
Good job, Wale. That's right. Not Native Americans, the Aboriginals, or you want to call them indigenous or whatever. Hey, Wale, you are.
All right, right here. I'm
Lotus, you're
ready.
not a real person, dude. You think you're
Yeah.
from California? Get out of here, nigga.
All right. So first off, you see where I'm at?
Big ass
UCLA, equity,
California.
diversity, and inclusion. Right. You see where I'm at? .edu. Y'all see that? All right. Cool. Where was I just at? I lost it that
Yeah,
quick.
I see it.
Yeah, had to go back up. Hold on, I'm coming. It's all right. All right, boom, right here. What is the proper terminology? Indigenous, indigenous peoples, Native American, or American Indian? Right? You all on the same page so far? You
Yep.
tracking? Indigenous peoples, I'm right here. Refers to a group of indigenous peoples with a shared national history, such as Navajo, Sami, and is the equivalent of saying the American people. Native American and American Indian are terms used to refer to peoples living within what is now the United States prior to European contact. Native American and American Indian, they are synonymous, fam. So you think that they're not, but all scholarship and the people that speak for themselves say that it is. So, I mean, can we be clear on that now or no?
Okay, well,
I'm reading
go to
what
those
you
Native
just
Americans and
put
say,
up,
okay,
man.
so
I'm
y'all
not
move.
talking to Matthew Craig. I was
I'm
talking to
reading it
Wale.
now,
Oh
man.
man.
I'm
Okay,
reading
yeah,
it
Wale,
now.
you winning anyway, Wale.
I say
How's
I'm reading it now to see what it says.
Man, you've never heard that before? Come on,
It's
man.
all right. Let him read
I'm
it.
reading it now. Yeah, hey man.
I'll even zoom in
Don't
for
move
you.
it. Don't move
I'm
it.
zooming in. I don't know if you got the bifocals on or
Oh,
not. I'm
okay,
sorry.
thank you. I'm reading it.
Down on him, Wale.
Man, come on, man.
I mean, I think that the question to the
Okay,
panel: is everybody clear on this?
I'm reading it now, and from what I see, I still have the same question, but I understand what you're
Native
doing.
American and American Indian are terms used to refer to peoples living within what is now the United States prior to European contact. Who are we
Which
talking
is what I'm
about?
saying.
And where are these?
It's
So,
called.
but you feel like you just said that Native American are not the same as American Indian, but yet they are. Like, huh?
Yo, my family don't have a problem being called Indians. They don't.
Okay, I'm still reading it, man. I'm almost done now.
Oh, he extinguished your fire.
Lotus, you're not.
Right. Okay, you took it away. Okay, man. No problem. I read it, and what I saw there, I agree with it. And if you want to put it in as fact, I'll put it in as fact and stipulate to the facts that particular paragraph.
Are you serious saying you?
He just said he acquiesced to it.
I mean,
No, I didn't. I said I stipulate to the facts of that particular thing there. What your interpretation of it, I do not agree with.
But why?
Sir, calm your ass down before you have a goddamn stroke up here. You don't got to be getting all goddamn hot and bothered up here. Yeah, like your nurse.
You've never heard
Calm
that
down.
before. You've never heard the correlation
The
between
people wonder why you get cussed out. That's
Native
why.
American and
Proving my point.
Cousin, I'm saying the thing right there, as it reads itself, it says what it says, and it didn't say what he interpreted to say. And I do agree with what it actually says.
All right, we can move on.
Now that's why I say I was reading it so I can
Point,
see what it
man.
actually says, instead of some preacher trying to tell me what the Bible says.
I'm not a
and
preacher,
tell
and
me
there's
that
no religion in this at all.
The serpent lied to Eve, when we all know who read that the serpent did not lie to Eve.
That is a false equivalency.
So
Try
no,
again.
it's the same thing.
Yes, it is. Nobody's talking religion up here. I gave you UCLAEBU
myself and not take your interpretation
That's
of it.
a myth,
my
I can read it
interpretation.
for myself.
I gave
And when
you
I read it for
UCLA.
myself, that's what I came up with.
brother. That's a myth. That shit talking about some Eve and all that shit. That's a myth.
Cousin, it don't matter if myth or whatever. All
It
this
is.
shit.
It's like
Oh,
just like
man,
any other research. It's a myth. It's something
Yeah,
that we
man,
do
if
to
you
try to
say
explain
so,
the world
it's
around us, bro. It's awesome. It's good
if
to
you
know.
say so, it must be true. Okay.
No, it just is what it
Says
is.
the person with no source. Fuck out of here.
Shit.
Pull your
The source
dictionary
is
up.
nature, cousin. My source is nature and always will be.
Nah, don't know nation take.
Nigga, seen the way you live, bro. Don't even say that.
Don't nobody live above the 36th parallel that's as dark as us. Don't nobody live above the 36th parallel that's as dark. No one lives above the 34th parallel that has the hair like we do. No one does. There's no other people on the planet. There's
What's your name,
Africans, nigga.
Can I ask you a question?
Big up, Virginia.
Not the nasal,
Let me ask you a
not the
question.
hair,
I'm curious.
None of that,
No, I
Charlie.
can't ask you no
Come
question.
on,
Y'all
man.
don't answer
Fuck
questions.
out
I
of
just
here. We're
ask
gonna
one
pretend we
question.
were in America, man. Get out of here with
Y'all
this
got
shit.
problems. I asked one question so far, and y'all got problems. Y'all still on that. That's you know.
Nah, you can't
brother Wale.
read.
You ain't
another
did
one
that
now.
much. You think you doing something, Wale?
I got
You
another
lying.
question.
You lying,
We
man.
chilling with you tonight, Wale. You
I
good?
got one question.
My
I asked it,
grandfather,
and y'all
nigga,
can't handle it.
and my grandmother, nigga.
He
This
said
is
we
what I
can't
mean
handle
by
it.
a
Wale,
useless
chill out.
elder. This motherfucker pushing 80 talking about some goddamn Indians is us and we is them and weird shit, bro.
You know, that's what James Baldwin said. He was in your video.
James Baldwin.
James Baldwin was not an Aboriginal.
Yeah,
James
you heard
Baldwin
James
never. James Baldwin, no.
He draw it down, but it was a nerf.
Let
gun.
me
You might
ask
go. You might want to go. You might want to go reread Native Son. What are you talking about, dog? You was alive when he wrote this
That was a
shit.
good book. Nah, you
You was alive when he wrote this shit. What are you talking about?
That's
You was
funny.
probably a goddamn in the audience when
Yo,
he did
Gullah.
the interviews and
He
everything.
read
What's
it at
happening?
school.
I'm
Gullah,
here.
he's talking about what they're doing is they're taking James Baldwin out of context.
Way out of context.
As far as Native
Way out
Son,
of
that's what I'm talking
no.
about.
It's a
Nah,
speech.
it's
It
way
was
out
like
of
a debate. It was a debate he was
It
having.
was a debate.
Or some speech or some shit like that. But
While
they're
they was
taking
there
it
in the
way out of
front row.
context.
While they was there in the front row, and he still got it fucked up.
That's right. I know the whole debate.
We's the Indians.
You're right about it.
Man, what these
Secondly,
fucking
let me say
remedial
this
niggas,
much, man.
Oh my god.
I asked you a question, and this has been you attempted to answer. and that's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. Thank you very much.
I
So,
mean,
but,
do you want
but
to
just
know
so,
the
hey,
answer?
Cujo, hold on, I'm
Elder,
sorry, brother. Hold on. I'm so sorry, fellas, and I'm about to go on mute for a little minute, yo, because I feel like I've been talking too much. As far as your question being answered, within it being answered, you was provided where the claim came from, the original attestation of said document, and then further clarification on what is Native American and American Indian, and if they are synonymous. So just so we're clear, that's what the fuck happened within your question. Facts.
No paper you showed me say they were synonymous.
Checkmate.
You's a goddamn lie.
Show me.
Man, this nigga got fucking
I was
Alzheimer's.
You
reading
just
the damn
showed it.
paragraph, but you took the
This
paragraph
nigga,
Just
down.
showed
this
it.
nigga got Alzheimer's, yo.
Put it back up, man. The paragraph.
Next.
She said, "Put it back up."
Put the paragraph up.
Hit
Let
the
me
button,
finish.
neck. I'm already waiting. Shut up.
Let me finish.
I'm already waiting.
I mean,
How long it
please.
take you? God damn.
You too
Hey,
old
man,
to
it
be
don't
like.
matter.
I tried to tell y'all. I tried to tell y'all at the
That's
beginning,
shit.
and
Here you go, right here.
y'all did not want to listen to me. Y'all really wanted to super engage this dumbass nigga. This nigga's not an elder. He don't do the work.
He don't do nothing. He's
He's
anti-revolution, counter-revolutionary,
Elder
bro.
the Mystic. He dropped it on him.
Native
Counter-revolutionary.
Americans are
Okay, so
Indians.
Native American and American Indian are terms used to refer to peoples living in within what is now the United States prior to European contact. We have not always been here. When we arrived here, it was like people already here. Them people ain't us and we ain't them.
now,
Fuck you mean?
Hold on, Wale, hold on before you go, before you respond, So y'all remember bringing up the footprints about the oldest fossil record that we have in the Americas. They are making it more of a big thing today than it was a year and a half ago when we first started talking about the goddamn footprints. Here's why. They used independent researchers to validate. The independent researchers that ain't got no affiliation with anything has substantiated the evidence and then doubled down and talked about the people walking with kids in the whole 9 yards over there is how we got these fossilized and killing certain animals. So now they know more about why these fossils are found right there in this area of New Mexico, and it puts these people in the realm of 23,000 years. So again, right. So again, we have the archaeological support, we have the anthropological support, we have the genetic support, and it builds on the whole, even the goddamn the land bridge shit. It builds on all the evidence we've been having. So go ahead, Wale. What was your contention with Native American and Indian being the same?
Hey, Sean, you can't forget even all that even includes the Manila Galleon.
Oh yeah. My bad. You're right. Yep, absolutely.
Okay, fine. It said generally indigenous refers to those peoples with pre-existent sovereignty who were living together as a community prior to the contact with settler populations, most often, though not exclusively, European. So indigenous, we already settled there. The next one says indigenous is the most inclusive term, as there are indigenous peoples on every continent throughout the world. Me and Akili niggas be talking about that. Such as the Sami of Sweden, the First Nations of Canada, Mayas of Mexico, Ladi Da of Japan, the Innu of Japan, and then fighting to remain culturally intact on their land bases. So they just gave some examples, right? But they said indigenous peoples are on every continent. So now we're going to take the next.
What
We're talking about North America though here.
Of
We're
course
talking
they
about
are.
North
Cousin,
America.
that's the paperwork the man brought up and I'm
No.
reading.
What's an indigenous
Am I not to
person? That
read
means
it
you
or
just
not?
live there.
Am
I
I
mean,
to
that's not
read it?
like it's the
Got
No,
same.
him.
cousin, not just.
Cujo, it's okay.
Yeah,
Cujo, it's cool.
read the
Hey
first
fam,
sentence, man.
are we
Read the
not
first.
talking about North America? Are
Read the
we?
first sentence, because the first sentence says what
Dog,
indigenous refers to.
dog,
People,
are we talking about North America?
yes.
Oh yeah, all right then. So therefore, what's the shit that follows it? Indigenous
But
people.
we wasn't even talking about indigenous though.
That
I'm
part,
getting, we
Native
getting
American and American Indian.
Yeah,
right.
so he went
He's
and looked up
grasping at straws,
indigenous.
man.
No, I didn't look
That's
up
the
none of
point,
this.
y'all.
I didn't
He's
bring this forth. I'm just reading it. Some other guy brought it forth.
all right. Can I let's say
I'm
what
just
happened?
simply reading
The
it.
question was asked.
Y'all
Why?
deep.
Hold on. No. See, look. This is when you know he dead wrong. He does this every
Mm-hmm.
time he knows he's wrong. So the
Mm-hmm.
question was asked. Are you saying that American Indians and Native Americans are two separate things? You said yes. So Gullah went to show you how these words are used synonymously. Never was we talking about indigenous. We was talking about the terms Native American and American Indian.
Okay.
You went and looked up indigenous to deflect, and
Because
some
I
people
didn't put
almost bid on
nothing.
it.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
reading what he put up. I didn't put this up. I'm
You
just
didn't. You
reading it.
haven't. I'm Native
What the
American
hell is
part. That's
wrong
where
with
we
you?
are. What the hell is wrong with your old ass? We're at the Native American part and
I'm
American
reading
Indian.
from you
You
put
ain't
up
even.
the
You didn't even start there.
other way. I should start out of context and just take a paragraph, or sentence, or a piece of sentence out of context, or should I read the
You
thing?
tried to. But you
Yeah,
tried to
you
do that by
definitely
reading the
tried
whole
to with
damn
that
thing.
first sentence
Man,
shit.
y'all just
Native American,
I don't
American
do. I don't
Indian.
That's what they
function
be
like
doing when
that.
they use Wikipedia.
I'm
You
not
don't
gonna pick
function at
out one or
all.
two words, man. I'm reading the
It's not one or two
doggone
motherfucking words,
paragraph.
bitch.
It's only a paragraph. Why you
Oh,
want to allow
man.
me to read the paragraph? What's wrong with you guys, man? I'm
Read it.
only on the third sentence
What's wrong
in the
with you
paragraph.
guys?
The third sentence starts off. You brought this up. I didn't bring this up, but the third sentence, because it says what are the proper terminologies for these things they are talking about. And then it says indigenous people refer to a group of indigenous people with a shared ID, such as Navajo or Sami. These are examples. And is the equivalent of saying the American people. Fine.
Did you read? Did you understand what you just read?
I did you?
No, I asked you a question. Did you understand what you just read? Yes or
Yes, I
no?
did. Did you
Okay, so
understand? I
explain.
just
So
answered.
explain. No, no,
No,
no. Without
I
reading it
answered the
again,
question.
explain
I'm
it.
asking you a
Explain
question.
what you just
No,
read.
you
Explain what
asked
you
me
just
a
read.
question. Now I'm asking you a question.
Explain what you read.
You
No, do
asked
not
me a
ask me.
question
Explain
and
what
I
you know because
answered it.
I'm
Now
trying
I'm
to make sure
asking
that you
you a question.
understand. I'm
No,
trying to make
you
sure that you
asked me a
understand.
question and I answered it. Now
No.
I'm asking you a question.
Okay. All right. So first of
Do
all,
you understand?
it is
Do
not
you
saying that you
understand?
are indigenous. It's
Do
not
you
saying that you
understand?
are indigenous. It is not
No.
saying that you are indigenous. It's never proving that you are indigenous. It is telling you that Native Americans and Indians are the same. They're the same. Period. This is how much you don't know.
Hey, I'm ready to go,
Aboriginal power.
brother.
Hold on. I'm
Hey,
not finished. I'm
I
not
got one
finished.
more
I'm
I
not
shit.
need
finished.
that
I'm
comment,
not
brother.
finished. I'm not finished. Aboriginal power.
Let me go.
Aboriginal power changed his argument and position of what he claimed to be. He went from being indigenous to aboriginal to now that he's an American. And not American in the sense of the modern word, but American in the sense of the first peoples, so that he can try to slide under the radar. But the first
That's right.
peoples are him. They are the Native American and indigenous people that inhabited the land that was empty. There was no one here. Wale, the people only been here less than 32,000 years. For the
Right.
evidence that we
Because
actually
I'm
have,
reading a paragraph that somebody else put up, and you telling me like I wrote this paragraph. I
Yo,
did
I
not.
didn't say, I know that you didn't write
I'm
it. I
simply
Wale,
trust
reading
me.
it.
don't let him get away
And
with
you
the
want to
lies he just
allow me to
said. Don't
read
let
it.
him
I
get
So
away
let
know
with
me
it.
that you
read
didn't,
it. I'm
Wale. I
almost
know that you
halfway
didn't. I
through.
know that you didn't
You
write
don't
it
want
because
to allow
you're
me
not
to read it.
intelligent enough to write anything.
I'm
The
reading it.
You're
question is,
not
did you
intelligent enough to
comprehend
write
it,
Wale,
brother?
anything.
don't let him.
Okay,
We're not worrying
beautiful.
about if you
With that,
wrote
all
it.
that
Did you
noise.
read it and
Meanwhile,
comprehend it, Wale?
I can't
You don't
even.
understand what you comprehend, bro. You
I
didn't
asked him,
comprehend it.
did he understand it? He
You
asked me,
didn't
did I
comprehend it.
understand it? I
Just give
said,
us a
yes.
summary real
I
quick,
asked him
Wale.
if he understand it. He
No,
said
Wale,
no.
just give us a quick summary, beloved. Give us a quick
Cousin, I ain't
summary.
even finished it yet. How am I give you a quick? Are you what? That's just insanity. And I'm trying to get past this insanity of yours. For some reason, I don't even make it out yet. But I'm thinking it'll all work out.
All right, Sean. Let him finish so we can get a summary and figure out if he know what he read.
Figure out if you know what I read. Shit, I know exactly what I'm reading.
Then answer the question before you finish reading, then, nigga. Like, who says that shit? Finish reading. I'm not entertaining you, nigga.
Exactly. Now, the third sentence read, okay, we just did that, equivalent to saying, excuse me, the American people. The next sentence reads, Native American and American Indian are terms used to refer to peoples living within what is now the United States prior to European contact. That's what I'm claiming, that we were here before European contact. If you
Are you
want to
still
know,
reading or are you at?
I'm at that, just what I just said. I'll
Can you
finish
finish
reading, but
reading,
that's where
beloved?
I'm at. Because you was trying to
No,
say,
no, 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 no. Hold on. He didn't got us away from reading because he don't want to understand it. He went
no,
from reading the article for understanding what the
let's finish
intent and
reading.
purpose of
No,
Gullis.
you're
Hold
right.
on,
You're
hold
right.
on. You went from the intent and purpose of Gullis source to then infusing and claiming that you was here before all of that. So now, when we go look at the archaeological and anthropological records, you ain't here. We know who the first peoples are. So how could you claim to be the first peoples, Wale?
Okay.
You just took this argument. You just took this article that supported where we originally started and ditched it to claim that you was here before these other people, and you don't have no goddamn evidence for that. So why would
Before
you why
what?
would you do that to this source? No, no. You said originally that they didn't call Indians and Native Americans the same goddamn thing. We brought the source up to support it, and there's another
Say that
source to
again.
support that.
This
No,
don't
let
say
me
that.
finish.
It
No, let
don't
me
say
finish.
that.
You moved us off that point, Wale, to throw in some other muddy water and shit, and then you turn around and made a claim inside of trying to muddy the water. So now we know that you didn't comprehend what you just read because you didn't concede to the point that
Sean,
Native
fix your mic.
Americans and Indians are the same people.
Oh, I
You
can't
had
hear
to
my phone.
concede according
Yo,
to the
Sean,
source.
fix your mic. Fix your mic. You was good 2 seconds ago.
All right, can you hear me now?
There you
Yeah, you
go.
better now.
All right, so Wale, you have to concede to the point that the source supports the fact that Native Americans were called Indians interchangeably. That is supported in the source. That's what the article is saying. But you
Not so
took us
far,
from
Henson.
no, you took us off track when you failed to concede that point and then start claiming that you was here before these people.
Because he
Now
said
we
he
gotta
was
argue with
chosen.
you about that.
I
Sean, he
didn't even
said
say
he
that.
After you
chose
said that we
people.
kept
He
cutting you
did
I
off,
didn't
say
and
even
that.
let you
say
finish
that.
He
reading.
said he said it's not a coincidence.
I got
I
one
didn't
more
even
story to
say that,
show.
Yeah,
man.
he said
Yeah,
it.
you did.
No, I'm
I got one
telling you,
more
I
to
know I
show.
didn't say that. I
He
said
said he
what
was
I
here
said.
before
It
all
said
them people.
simply it said Native Americans and American Indians. That means two different things. That means it must be two different things, or they wouldn't say two
No, it
different things
doesn't
anyway.
mean
No,
That's
it
not
does
what that
not.
It
means,
says,
bro.
well, put it up, back up, cousin, and look at it.
All right,
why
cool.
It
do you
said,
think
Goddamn
that
liar,
why
bro.
do you
I'm
think it
ready
means
for
two
you,
different
Nat. Hit
things?
that button for me, dog.
y'all,
Why do you
He's
think
not
that?
good with grammar.
Wally, why do you think that means it's
Hit
two?
that button, brother.
Why do you think that?
My
I
teacher
am
taught me about the
reading
gums
what it
method: grammar,
reads.
usage,
No,
And
I'm
if
still
you can
yeah, I'm
tell
mechanics,
me that it's
I
and
told
reading
spelling.
differently than how it's
Wale, do you
reading,
know grammar,
I
usage,
see somebody
mechanics, and
took
spelling is the most important thing when it comes
Okay,
to
I just
what
reading?
am I
saw
missing?
somebody
What is he
put it
saying?
Hold
down,
on.
put it back up,
Hey, Nat,
and
bro,
means,
calm down. I'm waiting for him to hit the button so it will go back up.
oh,
Damn,
thank
cool
you, God.
out. You see in the
Y'all,
private chat, I say I have another supporting source as well. I'm really trying to see how you gonna maneuver. Well, try to. You already did in
oh,
the order, but
beautiful,
how
man.
you gonna maneuver
Beautiful.
around there?
man,
All right,
that is not
I'm
even
going to
hard.
enlarge the screen. Okay,
This the
boom.
one we were reading or
This is
no? Then switch
negative.
it up.
This is
Okay,
another. This
no
is
problem.
Britannica. Tribal nomenclature: American Indian, Native American, and First Nation.
It all means the same thing.
We gonna get to check it right. The past 500 years have been a myriad of terms used as reference to indigenous Americans, including including American Indian, Native American, First Nation, Eskimo, Inuit, and Native Alaskan. Some of these terms are used almost interchangeably, while others indicate relatively specific entities. Do I need to keep going? Is that like what the fuck, man?
It's already over, bro. You killed it right
Like, what
there.
the
That
fuck,
line, that
man?
line killed it.
Like what the fuck?
Ridiculous that you have to see that though. I mean, it's obvious what it's saying. Either you're claiming to be those people or shut up. I mean, straight up. If you're claiming to be those people, we can talk about that. But let's not get into some semantic argument. We know Native American and American Indian and Indigenous American means the same thing. We know that. Why are we going to argue about that?
I don't know that. That's something you know.
Don't know that.
And
You're in
that's
denial
something
then.
You knew that
Britannica
your whole
and the
life
other
until
source.
you got on the internet. You knew that your whole life
do your
until you got on the
thing.
internet.
Do your thing, man.
Yeah,
I say what I say. You say what you say. Do your thing. I ain't
You're talking
arguing.
about dictionaries, but I bring you Britannica, and the first source was goddamn University of UCLA.
Because when I look at this thing, it says some of these terms are used almost interchangeable.
So what does that have
While
to do with
others,
The interchange, you know what interchangeable
Hold
means?
on.
That they can be swapped out
what does
and,
it have to-
and used, bro.
What
It
does
doesn't
it have
matter.
to do with you? Fuck all that. What does it have to do with you? Your black ass. What does it have to do with
I'm
your...
not black, cousin.
Oh, okay.
My skin is brown.
But what
He's
my-
claiming to be, well, his name
Tell me
is
what it
Wale,
gotta
which
do
is a
with my
Yoruba
black-
name.
Tell me what it got to do with my black ass or us black people. Since you not black, I get it.
Like I say, cousin, it ain't got nothing to do with you.
With niggas in America.
Because niggas are brown
Not a
skinned
damn
people,
thing.
man.
What
And so
that
that's what I'm
have
talking
to do
about.
with niggas in America, though?
That's what I'm
does this
talking about.
definition
Yeah, that's why I even brought it up. Because it got something to do with niggas in America, cousin.
How? How?
Now, hey, I just told you.
No, you didn't. You
Okay.
didn't tell me anything.
They just said
It had nothing to do with us.
when I asked the question.
No, tell me. No, don't ask a question. Tell me
I'll put
what
to you.
it has to do with us.
Niggas and
Stop with
niggas
all
and-
these goddamn bullet points, nigga. Tell me what it has to do with us. Tell me what the fuck that definition has to do with us. We sitting here talking about other people. Tell me what they got to do with us.
Niggas are the American Indians.
Who told you that, and why do you believe that nonsense?
Because
We are
the
not
man,
people.
the man just put it down on the.
No, the man didn't put anything.
What is
That's
same name? Not a coincidence.
No,
He put it
no.
up as
Nobody,
definition
nothing that he
3.
put up said
Hey.
that we were American Indians or Native
It
Americans.
said I didn't say we. I said niggers, nigga. I said. I
No,
didn't
they're
say
not, bro.
No,
They have their own haplogroup. They don't look nothing like us.
No. No, the definition said they called.
Read the thing out of.
Who else did they call niggas?
Coincidence.
Who else
said
did
that
they call?
you have
Who
to
else
scroll
did they
down.
call niggas?
Cousin, I don't know. You tell me.
No,
That's why I asked
no.
you.
It's in earlier in the definition. He put that up there too, since you want to point out what not a coincidence put up. He put that definition up there as well. And in that definition, it said sub-Saharan African.
I saw that too.
Okay,
I
so
saw the
how
whole
come
thing. Why are you arguing with me? And I stipulated to all the facts that you were
What the
mentioning.
fuck you keep on staying stipulated for?
Because I've already went over this stuff with this.
You said that shit like 12 times, huh? Come on, man, get your
You
mind
asked
right.
me a
Come
question,
on,
and
dog.
now I'm telling you. You asked me a question, and I'm answering your question.
Oh,
You asked me why am I saying stipulated so
All the-
often, and I am telling you why I'm saying it so often.
You are
Would
using
you like to hear the answer, or was that just a rhetorical question?
what I want to know is what the hell does that definition of niggas calling Native American niggas, what does that have to do with us?
I ain't saying nothing about Native American niggas, man. You ain't heard
Or
that from me.
Oh my
whatever it
God.
was, whatever
American
it was,
Indian.
what does that have to do with us? You know what I'm
Native American niggas. Y'all are crazy.
What you saying?
What
You
does
ain't
that have
saying
to
what
do
I'm
with
saying.
us, though, Shouty?
Hey, I just told you twice, but you ain't here.
No, what does that have to do with
I'll
our
do that
black
Umar thing and
asses?
say it 3 times.
Yo, Bella.
Yo,
Maybe
I put a video in the back. It's that James Baldwin video he was talking about.
Debate with other. Yeah, that's a beautiful.
We can start at the 30. I think it's 30 minutes and 12 seconds.
Oh, you're not gonna do the whole thing?
No,
Bro, that shit an hour long.
it's an hour long.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Listen to
Man,
this
y'all do
nigga.
your
but
thing.
look,
Whatever you
no,
do.
we
Take
want, but
sound bites.
you want to hold on. Wale, I'm trying to ask you a question, brother. So you
Please.
said James Baldwin said what about us being Indian?
No, I didn't say nothing about us. I said simply a quote from James Baldwin. I didn't say nothing about us. See, this is
All
the thing.
right. Hold on,
Listen,
stop, Wale. No, this is the thing. I'm asking you a question. You don't have to get offended if I got what you said wrong. That's why I'm asking you. If I thought I knew what you said that was right, I would just say, Wale, you said this. I'm asking you. What are you getting mad for me asking you? And then all you have to do is correct what I'm saying. That's the thing with you. Why are you so emotional? I don't know.
I'm not really angry about that. Matter of fact, I
You
like
want to
you.
go on a
I like
tangent
the way
again.
you go on, the way you carry, the way you question, the way you look at things. I appreciate it. That's why I actually was talking to you.
All right. Well, I appreciate you too. That's why I talk to you
I
too.
mean,
But
for real. I ain't just
for real,
whatever. But I notice how you be looking at stuff. You ask questions. You ain't never. I haven't heard you attack me in any way.
nah. Hold
You
on, real
know,
quick. Let me
yeah,
just address this super chat. Knock Measy, salute. Appreciate the super chat. He said, salute to all the brothers of African descent.
That's right, baby.
Salute, bro. Peace, peace. But so Wale, could you tell us what you said James Baldwin said?
Oh, I said Baldwin said that all the time he was rooting for the Cowboys and didn't realize he was the Indian.
So when he
Yeah.
said that, hold on, no, Cujo, hold on. I just want to get him. We want to hear I have to hear what he has to say. So when he said that, what are you trying to say he's saying? Because you brought it up. What are you trying to tell us that he's saying when he made that statement?
I would think that he was saying that he was the Indian, just what he said. I don't read between the lines and try to figure. I
Are
just
you
listen to what
serious?
people say and take
You
what their word
serious?
is.
Hey, dude, you old enough to know when I was young, we always went for the Indians just because they was against white folk. Just because they was against their establishment, we always roll with the Indians.
Okay.
Everybody knows
Yo,
that, and
Gullah,
you should
you
know
got it?
better. That didn't mean we were Indians.
Oh, my
You knew
bad.
that. You know how he meant
Not
it colloquially.
Yeah.
My dad, hey, my
Yo,
people are
make
niggas.
it full screen.
Nigga,
Yeah.
your dad ain't
You want to
nobody tell
argue?
you no fucking Indian, nigga. Stop lying.
Hey,
All right, hold
man,
on. So
you want to
hold
argue?
on, Cujo. Everybody, chill out, because we don't want it to be 20 minutes later. We heard what Wale was saying that he took from James Baldwin's statement. We want to get right to it, right? So
Beautiful.
he said that he took it as he's saying that he's the Indian. All right, go ahead. You can play it, Gullah.
What is relevant about this is that whereas 40 years ago when I was born, the question of having to deal with what is unspoken by the subjugated, what is never said to the master, of ever having to deal with this reality was a very remote possibility. It was in no one's mind. When I was growing up, I was taught in American history books that Africa had no history, and neither did I. That I was a savage, about whom the less said the better, who had been saved by Europe and brought to America. And of course, I believed it. I didn't have much choice. Those are the only books there were. Everyone else seemed to agree. If you walk out of Harlem, ride out of Harlem downtown, the world agrees. What you see is much bigger, cleaner, whiter, richer, safer than where you are. They collect the garbage. People obviously can pay their life insurance. The children look happy, safe. You're not. And you go back home. And it would seem then, of course, that it's an act of God, that this is true, that you belong where white people have put you. It is only since the Second World War that there's been a counter image in the world. And that image not come about through any legislation on the part of any American government, but through the fact that Africa was suddenly on the stage of the world, and Africans had to be dealt with in a way that had never been dealt with before. This gave an American Negro for the first time a sense of himself beyond a savage or a clown. It has created and will create a great many conundrums. One of the great things that the white world does not know, but I think I do know, is that black people are just like everybody else. One has used the myth of Negro and the myth of color to pretend and to assume that you are dealing essentially with something exotic, bizarre, and practically, according to human laws, unknown. Alas, it is not true. We are also mercenaries, dictators, murderers, liars. We are human too. What is crucial here is that unless we can manage to establish some kind of dialogue between those people whom I pretend have paid for the American dream and those other people who have not achieved it, we will be in terrible trouble. I want to say at the end, the last, is that is what concerns me most. We are sitting in this room and we are all, at least we like to think we are, relatively civilized. And we can talk to each other at least on certain levels. So that we could walk out of here assuming that the measure of our enlightenment, or at least our politeness, has some effect on the world. It may not. I remember, for example, when the ex-Attorney General, Mr. Robert Kennedy, said that it was conceivable that in 40 years in America we might have a Negro president. And that sounded like a very emancipated statement, I suppose, to white people. They were not in Harlem when this statement was first heard, and did not hear, and possibly will never hear, the laughter and the bitterness and the scorn with which the statement was greeted. From the point of view of the man in the Harlem barbershop, Bobby Kennedy only got here yesterday. And now he's already on his way to the presidency. We've been here for 400 years, and now he tells us that maybe in 40 years, if you're good, we may let you become president. What is dangerous here is the turning away from anything any white American says. The reason for the political hesitation, and in spite of the Johnson landslide, is the one who's been betrayed by American politicians for so long. And I'm a grown man, and perhaps I can be reasoned with. I certainly hope I can be. But I don't know, and neither does Martin Luther King, none of us know how to deal with those other people whom the white world has so long ignored, who don't believe anything the white world says, and don't entirely believe anything I or Martin say. And one can't blame them. You watch what has happened to them in less than 20 years. It seems to me that the city of New York, for example, this is my last point, which had Negroes in it for a very long time. If the city of New York were able, as it has indeed been able, in the last 15 years to reconstruct itself, tear down buildings and raise great new ones, downtown and for money, and has done nothing whatever except build housing projects in the ghetto for the Negroes. And of course the Negroes hate it. Presently the property does indeed deteriorate because the children cannot bear it. They want to get out of the ghetto. If the American pretensions were based on more solid, a more
We almost
honest
there, y'all. We
assessment
almost there.
of life and of themselves, it would not mean for Negroes, when someone says urban renewal, that Negroes simply are going to be thrown out into the streets, which is what it does mean now. This is not an act of God. We're dealing with a society made and ruled by men. If the American Negro had not been present in America, I am convinced that the history of the American labor movement would be much more edifying than it is. It is a terrible thing for an entire people to surrender to the notion that 1/9 of its population is beneath them. And until that moment, until the moment comes when we, the Americans, we, the American people, are able to accept the fact that I have to accept, for example, that my ancestors are both white and black, that on that continent we are trying to forge a new identity for which we need each other, and that I am not a ward of America. I am not an object of missionary charity. I am one of the people who built the country. Until this moment, there is scarcely any hope for the American dream, because the people who are denied participation in it, by their very presence, will wreck it. And if that happens, it's a very grave moment for the West. Thank you.
Tremendously moving moment
Hey,
now.
Gullah, you can pause
The
it,
whole
Gullah.
of the Union standing.
Hey, Doug, I think I actually found the whole. Was you looking for the cowboy specifically part or what? Yo.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. Nah, it's in the same debate. I grabbed the wrong part, but he was talking about being African in this part. But
yeah,
No, but that was powerful though.
I got the
We
cowboy
need to
part.
hear that. Nah,
where is it?
that was good money though. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
he's talking about. I mean, we don't gotta disprove him. That's too easy. But niggas need to hear shit like that. I mean, that nigga was talking that real shit, man.
Let me know when
For
you're
real.
ready. I'm up.
That nigga was talking that real shit. That's real.
Around the age of 5 or 6 or 7, to discover the flag to which you have pledged allegiance, along with everybody else, has not pledged allegiance to you. It comes as a great shock to discover that Gary Cooper killing off the Indians when you were rooting for Gary Cooper, that the Indians were you. It comes as a great shock to discover that the country, which is your birthplace, and to which you owe your life and your identity, has not in its whole system of reality evolved any place for you. The disaffection, the demoralization, and the gap between one person and another, only on the basis of the color of their skins, begins there and accelerates throughout a whole lifetime. So that presently you realize you're 30 and are having a terrible time managing to trust your countrymen. By the time you are 30, you have been through a certain kind of mill. And the most serious effect of the mill you've been through is, again, not the catalog of disaster. The policemen, the taxi drivers, the waiters, the landlady, the landlord, the banks, the insurance companies, the millions of details, 24 hours of every day, which spell out to you that you are a worthless human being. It is not that. It's by that time you've begun to see it happening in your daughter or your son or your niece or your nephew.
Mm-hmm.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah, I found where it's at too in the video.
It was like a couple minutes before to like you got to start like at 28 maybe.
Nah, it's like it's in 18.
18. Oh yeah, 20.
Like 1830 something.
That's what.
Like your boy Cujo said, it was well worth listening.
Yes, sir.
No doubt.
So with that being said, are we clear or we need more straightening?
Why y'all think you're straight now?
I'm asking the panel overall. I think it was
I mean,
Squitition.
we heard him say that we've been here 400 years. We heard him say that the Europeans brought us to America from Africa. You know what I'm saying? So
And then we see the irony when he was saying that, like even though we may have been cheering for the Indians, or
No, he
he
was saying. No,
we
he
we
said we was cheering for
yeah,
Gary Cooper.
we cheering for the Cowboys, right? We cheering
Yeah,
for the Cowboys, but we were the Indians. He's saying we were the Indians in that we're getting goddamn fucked over
oppressed.
too, the
Oh,
same
you
way.
see it as I see a metaphor, not
That's
Yes.
he's
I
not
get.
saying that we were the Indians in that we were Native Americans. He's saying that like even though we looking at this, we looking at the same shit, and we cheering for the good guy,
Mm-hmm.
but that good guy is that's the same shit that's messing us up too. And see what we don't realize, man, in the early 1900s, not even that early in 1900s, even like around World War I, you still had Indians in teepees and shit. You still had that shit. You know, they were still living like that then. You know what I'm saying? So like America had this way of looking at Indians and shit, and we that's us because they getting fucked up too. That's not us like we them. Man, come on, Shady. I mean, what's this nigga? Wale? Come on, man.
He's
You
saying
too
that's
old.
us
Oh
is
yeah,
in
because you're
we in the same
interpreting his words.
situation.
I'm simply listening to his words.
You
But
should know
you
better
know, if I'm
though.
gonna
Know
interpret his
better though.
words and make him be saying
Nah,
something he's not saying,
Wale,
man, do your
what
thing.
yo, Cujo, what happens is they give them a little snippet of the we
Right.
are the Indian part, and
But
they don't get the whole context.
that's what
I
I'm saying.
read. I get the whole
I'm
context. That's what
20
I'm
No, I'm
saying.
saying when they first heard the original statement from him, they get a little 10-second clip. I'm not talking about Wale, everything's not about you.
facts.
They get
Okay,
a
but
little
you
they
keep
get a little
saying it
10
like you're
second
talking
clip,
about
and
something.
that's
I'm
why they
just
that's why
making
they
sure.
take it out of context.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
They
making
take
sure
it out
you
of
know
context
nothing I'm
completely.
doing.
Because we can understand what he's saying if you listen to what he's saying. I mean, but we should know about James Baldwin, man, and that's the problem. We're
Oh, I
not.
knew about James Baldwin.
We're not even learning about Martin King in real life. We're not learning about what he was really about. We just learn the shit that white people learn. You know, we got
Yeah.
deeper into this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, what James Baldwin, man, that shit that he just said, man, that shit was amazing.
He's amazing. He's
It
funny.
was in real life. It
Mhm.
really was. I mean, not saying that I've never had that thought before. I'm not saying that something I never heard because I've actually heard him say it. I've heard that in particular.
Mhm.
But
Yes,
I mean, that shit is so fucking real.
for
And
sure.
if you can't feel that, then you need to question yourself.
For sure.
You know what I mean? That was real what he said.
For sure.
And Wale, you acting like, man, come on, bro. You supposed to be a singer out here. Somebody should be able to listen to you and learn something. You just adding to the confusion, bro.
Cousin, if you could learn, you would learn something.
I'm a consummate student. I attempt to learn all the time. I'm always open to learn. But what I'm
Wale can't teach us shit, but how to avoid being like that motherfucker. That's the only thing he can teach us.
Whatever you say, cousin, that's up to you.
You know how you go to the store, right? And you got that neighborhood drunk. And you might have some younger nephew, cousin, little brother or something. Maybe even your son
you
or something. You be like, don't be like that. That's what you don't be like. Some people are just here to be that example.
Ain't that beautiful,
yeah,
The
but you
cousin?
want
neighborhood
to check
drunk.
the nigga.
Line up.
I don't give a fuck. Like we got the old nigga in the
Beautiful
store. This
thing.
nigga is an idiot. You know what I'm saying? But I still show him love because he there.
Let
You know
me ask you.
that
Let me ask you a question. Just a question. Is it possible? I mean, just remotely possible
you have
that
you
something
have
I'm.
a radio voice,
Oh,
man.
you ain't even, huh?
You have a radio voice. You should have did something else with your life. But go ahead.
Hey, you funny. I should have did something else with my life. See what I mean? Come on, man. I'm just
But
saying it's impossible that I know something that you don't know.
no,
And
no.
that's why I have the position I have. Not because you know something that I don't know, but maybe, just possibly, I might know something you don't know.
So why not share it with me?
I have, but
I'm
you
not
haven't
hoarding
been
it.
able to hear it.
It's not about me knowing something more than you. I'm not into it for my ego.
No, cousin, I'm saying when we did, yeah, you must be because you keep assaulting my intelligence and
No,
saying that I'm a
I was
this
joking,
and I'm a
but go ahead, Sylvia.
dumbass bitch and all this. But
I
you
was
know, you
joking.
be doing all that. I ain't doing that with you, man. I ain't gonna go through that with nobody.
But you are though.
Yeah,
I'm all what? I'm all what, cousin?
You said what you
What you
right.
just said you was.
I didn't say I was nothing, cousin, except I say I am not arguing with anyone.
Yeah, you too.
That's what I said. I'm not arguing with anyone. You want to do this
I'm,
and
I'm
do that?
I
Please do your
even
thing, baby.
make the argument
I
that
simply tell you what I
that
say, and
always
you say, "Hey, excuse me, I'm
I'm,
sorry, I'm talking."
Y'all got to hear this.
And we telling you oral history about throughout the Americas. My people are from the Carolinas and Virginia. You feel what I'm saying? From Georgia. We are not. No. They was taking people from here into the islands. That's what they were doing. No, they were taking from Africa, bro. No, you don't. No, you are tripping. Africa, buddy. But you're taking people from here. You're taking them to the. Okay. You're smoking something, bro. Okay. Now he's talking out of hurt right now. Okay, that still doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. You just hey, bro, I'm the only mixed one on this panel, and you see how different I look from everybody. Yeah. You could be mixed with like some. It ain't no good.
It's on TikTok, Gullah. This nigga over here saying, bro, that the Geechee, bro, are indigenous to the Americans, bro. You saying that Gullah
Who's that?
Geechee, bro, are Cherokees and shit, bro.
Who's
This
that?
nigga on TikTok.
What his
This
name?
nigga on TikTok live right now saying
What's
this
his
goofy shit.
name?
Oh, his name is Lamont. I'm gonna send it to not a coincidence right now on TikTok. This nigga talking wild on TikTok. Some Puerto Rican dude trying to check him, but then you got some niggas in the chat room saying that we were already in the islands in Cuba and Puerto Rico too. Those we were already here. So I just sent not a coincidence to live on this TikTok. Yeah, this nigga talking crazy. He said we aren't mixed with whites to look this way. American show Carmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony is black mixed with Taino and European, bro. This shit crazy. Yeah, these niggas talking wild on TikTok, bro. Yeah, these niggas going crazy. Gully, you on there too, right? You on TikTok?
Yeah, I'm on here.
Let me see if I can find you and send it to you. Let me see. I was already following you on here.
Gullah Griot TV. Yeah. I might slide through. I don't know.
These niggas is going nuts right now. This nigga freestyling, making up all kind of shit.
Really, the thing with TikTok though, man. Like, for example, right? I can do like YouTube, man. You can show and prove, man. Like, if Mac's still there, we can walk through something real quick for shits and giggles. TikTok, you can't do this shit though, man. You want to show it? Hit that joint for me in the back, dog. Yeah, share that for me. All right, boom. You see this? Southeastern Indians life portraits. Oh, yeah, I know. All right, that's cool. We about to cook, though.
We see it.
I'm gonna send it to you through your messenger, bro. I can't
Southeastern life portraits, catalog of pictures, 1564, 1935. Right, University of Alabama. Right. Interesting. Ain't that where some of these apples be coming from and shit like that? Okay. A list of all the illustrations we ain't gonna look at all these motherfuckers, but yeah. And the book free online too. PDF shit is how I got it. Right? Anybody that want it, I'll gladly email you that thing.
Yeah.
Somebody said something about Florida. Somebody said something about Florida Indians or something, right? we got right here. I can't pronounce that shit. 1564, 1565. Right?
Monier. Lego.
Mm-hmm.
I take a
Yeah.
lag, nigga.
Shout out. Respect.
I did.
Right? Like, are these black? Are these who they claiming? Right? I think I shared this with you before one time, Cujo. Probably on
Yeah,
my
come
channel
on,
or something.
man. Come on. I say anything when you talk about Florida before the fucking 1800s. Shut the hell up. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
The natives of Florida worshipped a column erected by the commander of his first voyage. These the
And,
people y'all talking about?
and we should look at them people and respect those people because they stood up and fought against the same shit that fucked us over. And it makes us disrespect them because we're disrespecting these niggas that's claiming to be them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
These people right here.
yeah, like
Mm.
these niggas ain't never made iron at all. They never domesticated any animal. But it's not something that's a bad thing. You know, I'm not trying to down.
It sound like you make it.
I
It
know,
sound like you
no,
making
because
it a
no,
bad
listen though, because we kind of have a Western way of looking at the world. We do, we
The way
do.
he worded it though was wild.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
mean,
you.
but
And he right as shit. He ain't
yeah,
lying.
yeah, I mean, but like,
Cujo.
nigga, my grandmama Indian, Shady.
Ain't no iron.
Word.
My grandmama really Indian,
You said
man.
they ain't domesticate any animals.
You know what I'm saying? No, they did the dog, but they didn't really have draft animals. I mean, that shit
Yeah,
took
they
a
didn't
lot to
have
have.
draft animals.
Yeah,
Nope.
they didn't. I mean, they did the llama in
Yeah,
Peru
no
and all that
animals,
shit.
pulling no
Yeah, but
carts,
they
no
didn't
none of
have
that.
draft animals. I mean, it's a different world. They lived in a different world. I'm not trying to say, you know
Yo,
what I mean?
but hold on
But
real
it's
quick.
the
You got it.
truth though.
You got it, Cujo. You can keep going. But yo, Gullah, hold it down. I gotta step away for a minute.
For sure. Yeah.
Uh,
Any of these Abos talk about these ceremonies and shit?
Yeah, come on, man. These niggas want us chatting. Come on, man.
Mm.
We're Iron Age, man. Like we African people. We smelt the iron. You know, we were different people than them. We're exposed to a different world than them.
Going at the head of his army against the enemy. What? Sorcerer in the event. It's 1591. Florida
Come
natives.
on, man.
They black people? Okay. Interesting. They can't talk about the culture though.
Nah, they was drawing the pictures back then so they could lie to us. 600 years later, 500 years later, they gonna lie to us.
Not even expected for black people to be able to read and shit like that.
Yeah, like niggas have never thought about niggas reading.
What?
Like they thought slavery was gonna end. They
The,
never thought
the
about
cattle was
it
gonna be
happening.
going to college and shit, right?
We
Like,
gonna
come on.
lie because one day they gonna be free and they gonna have a black president. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. That clown ass shit.
Hey,
That's
Cujo,
no.
you hear this shit?
You see how I sound like I'm from Canada, but we still talk the same language no matter what? That's the natural language. Hey, I'm
The what?
This nigga said English is indigenous to Americans.
Yeah, that's completely ridiculous.
Man, we ain't.
Man, I mean, seriously, we all know. I mean, that's not even debatable.
Can any Abo demonstrate this right here? What's going on in this picture right here? Mode of tilling and planting. Come on, man.
Hey, the Native Americans, just like a lot of African groups too, didn't have these opinions that the Muslims and the Christians and the Mediterraneans had about sex. You know what I'm saying? So it won't nothing for women to be for when you come in somebody's company, they'll send you abroad to screw. You
Man,
know what I'm saying? That should happen everywhere in real life, but it's a bad thing in the Christian world or in the Muslim world. But
I
over
guess
there, it was like that is what it is.
that's how they got to Egypt.
Yeah.
And this
Right.
dude said the garden. This dude said the Garden of Eden is here in America, bro.
Bro, that's old war Florida shit, bro. We ain't tripping off that, man.
Man, I remember that. Hey, God, I ain't gonna lie to you, Shad. I remember that shit like back in the like about 89. Niggas was saying that this the real Garden of Eden and shit. But because I had a good third grade teacher and I researched world history, I'm like, how the fuck y'all ain't even had goats over this bitch? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. You had no draft animals.
This dude was just challenged. He said he got peer reviewed information, peer
He's
reviewed
lying.
articles to verify his shit,
He's
bro.
lying. He's lying.
I know
Somebody
he
told me
is.
that shit today. He was saying like, I got man. I like. No, you don't. No, you don't. I mean, just show them to me. If you don't. Nigga, this shit. Man, them niggas didn't make iron, man. They really.
Firstborn children sacrifice to
Oh,
the chief.
this nigga showing a pseudo book.
Nah, this no, it ain't. Nah.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this nigga on TikTok, bro. He's showing some pseudo ass book. I know you ain't showing no pseudo shit. Come on, Gully.
No,
I'm talking about this nigga. This motherfucker right here got some African looking motherfuckers on the cover of his book, and the shit's claiming that they
I
fucking
mean, they don't
Aboriginals
know
and shit.
enough about the Mexicans to try to claim them because it doesn't fit into the Western paradigm the way we like to look at shit. Because we're looking at
Hey,
shit like, look at
Gala.
them fucking Aztec.
Hey, Gala, is that you the one putting these up? Are you into culture, or are you just what history, or what? Because I wanted to ask you on the cultural aspect of a couple of these photographs you've been going through, and I wanted to ask you on the cultural aspect.
Go ahead, ask it. Can I hear it, Gullah? Can I hear it, Gullah?
You can entertain it. I'm cool.
All right, go ahead. Say what you say. Say what you say, Marley.
Because he's the one running the photographs, and that way he would have to
Okay,
go
but
back.
your question though, fuck all that. We know who running the photograph.
Yeah, I'm saying the photographs are depictions. A couple of them are
Depictions.
okay.
Let's get it right.
But do you know what I'm saying or
Yeah,
not?
depictions though, but let's say it correctly though. Since
That's how you want to say it.
Right here. Big up magenta.
Depiction
You
is
see
not a
that
word,
it's
bro.
exactly.
We're not. That's not a word.
Oh, you hear this shit?
It's okay with me.
This nigga said the homie is from South America.
Let me finish with the. You asked me. I guess you don't really want to know. Man.
I do. Go ahead, brother.
This shit, wow.
Go ahead, Wally. I apologize.
My name is Wale.
Yeah,
And
go
what I
ahead,
was
bro.
saying is, on the cultural tip, is
Yo.
two or three things I noticed real quick. One, that the houses were very traditional. In about 3 different locations I know around the world, they make the houses identical to that.
Traditional means it does something that something else does. So to what?
Okay, let's
To what?
take out that word and just put any word you want to put. Let's just take that whole sentence out, man. And whatever you want to do with it,
I mean,
whatever I don't really care.
so I'm trying to understand
What
what
I'm trying to tell you something, and you keep saying what you're saying. I'm just saying simply this: the way the houses were made, or the enclosures were made, those enclosures, that particular style, and from what I could see, the exact same architecture is used around in 3 or 4 different countries that I know of right now.
Yeah, it's used around more than the 3 countries. Putting the stockade.
What? Oh, I don't know what you were saying. Maybe you don't know what I'm saying.
But yeah, this shit right here is crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off real quick though. But yeah, this right here is the map of Captain John Smith of Virginia, man. This is Captain John Smith, a map of Virginia. You got the Powhatans right here. You know what I mean? I still ain't seen not one black person yet. I ain't seen not one yet. No, these is primaries, man. Uh-oh. Who is that? Oh shit. But yeah, man. Who are they still? Let's see what's going on out here.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, meta.
Cujo, you back on? You good?
Oh yeah. It's all
Take
good.
this shit down. It might prove my point. I could dig it.
What was that?
I was
You're
excited.
right, man. Take that shit down. You might prove my point. I could dig it.
I might hold on. Prove your point about what? What point was you trying to make?
The point that I'm making about the cultural aspects of the places that were just.
You trying to insinuate that I took some shit down like you've been right about some shit when you've been getting beat up all night. It's kind of absurd and asinine to me.
Honestly. Of course, that's because that's your perspective.
And that's your perspective. So, all right, cool. You got it. I'm not arguing no old fool. Got me fucked up.
Yeah, because I don't argue with nobody.
At least you know you a fool.
You saw the Virginia thing?
Yeah, man, the Power 10 shit, the
Yeah.
Pocahontas shit,
That made me
the
feel good about myself almost.
Mappa
Yeah.
Smith of
John
Virginia.
Smith.
Yeah, Power
Yeah.
10 shit.
I
Yeah.
guarantee you, your little insult just bouncing.
Nigga, ain't nobody listening to you, bro. Like, niggas is ignoring you. Like,
I know that's why you talking at me, cause you know, la di da, man.
Man, listen, he called his own self an idiot. So
that part, motherfucker begging for questions and shit. Nah, I'm good, bro. Anybody entertain this retarded motherfucker, man.
I could dig it, man. You need to do that to maintain your position, because with the thing I'm
Man,
saying,
shut up. Ain't nobody listening to you, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
not for listening
Ain't
to you.
nobody paying no fucking lames no mind, no old fools no mind, none of that shit, bro. Motherfucker
That's
70 and worthless. Fuck out of here. Go learn something. Go
so
do something
beautiful.
with yourself.
That
Fuck
is
out
so
of here,
beautiful.
bro.
That
Motherfucker,
is
go channel to channel, make an ass of yourself. For what? You fucking
ain't that
court jester.
beautiful. There you go, my man. That's so beautiful.
It is kind of ridiculous, Wally. You're a little too old to be
Ain't
still.
no little too old, a lot of too old. The fuck?
Could be what? Not agreeing with what you little guys are saying.
Ain't no little guys, bitch. You's counter revolutionary. The fuck?
You are not revolutionary at all.
That's a
At least
goddamn
You
lie.
better watch
Hey,
it.
look, for real, we can go point for point and see what's happening. For real, who's
please,
really teaching? Who's out here in
whatever
the
you
goddamn
want to do,
community?
cuz.
Who's doing this, that, and the third? Who's teaching? Who's
Whatever
doing
you
tours?
want
Who's
to say,
doing
cuz.
security? Only
Of
thing you,
course.
what the fuck do you got to show? Like, well, where's your work at, Wale? Where
I'm
your work?
working. I'm
Where's
working.
your work at? Show and
I'm working
prove it.
right now.
Show
I'm
and
working
prove it.
right now, man.
Show and
People
prove it.
know what I do,
Ain't
man.
lying.
No, nobody know. Oh no, you go to pedal. You know what you do? Go to pedal to pedal that cause confusion on some COINTELPRO shit. You old
Man,
goofy
everybody
motherfucker.
know what I do, man. It
Yes,
ain't
and
no.
everybody agree with me. Everything I just said, everybody agree with. That's a fact.
Okay.
Girl ain't
Whatever.
girl ain't telling that nail lie.
No
I'll
Fact.
go
damn
with
lie.
that, though.
Fact. You
Whatever you
70
say.
something. I'm 40 years your fucking junior, and I gotta teach you shit. Fucking
Ain't
lame
that a
ass.
beautiful thing, man? That's so beautiful.
That ain't beautiful. That's a goddamn shame, you fucking
Hey,
goofy.
Gally, yeah, you gotta stop arguing with Wally, man. Y'all gotta listen to this shit, bro.
Man, I'm not. All these motherfuckers is retarded, bro.
I know, bro. This nigga said that
They're not
cornrows
arguing.
come from the land of corn. This
I
nigga
don't.
said that cornrows come from the land of corn, bro.
At this point, I would entertain that over Wale, so that's cool.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, you don't know.
God,
I know. I exactly
Really,
know.
really beautiful.
That's why you can't. We guess what? Guess what? We the red man. We the red man. That the red man y'all saw on those walls. We the red man that y'all saw on those walls in Egypt. That's who we are. Bro, they're Nubians. We traded with these people. They're Nubians are Amazonians. They're from South America.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Remember when I said that the Africans traded with the Americans about over 20,000 years ago?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. We did not mix with them people, man. It's a reason. Just we not matching. We not frequency. No, the thing is, bro, the ancient Egyptians, they're not dark skinned. They're red. They're red. They're not red skinned either. No. They are red. No, they're not red skinned. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can call it Indians to begin with. Oh my gosh. They're not.
That's the problem. They're gonna always have.
Egyptians and like Native
Everybody
Moroccans.
making shit up.
They're not even Arab. They're not Arab. They adopted Arab not too long ago. The Egyptians were red. They're not red. Like nope. They're painted red because that was the color they used. No, they're not red. David was red. Solomon was red. And Adam was supposed to be red. All these titles and things like that. Red people. And the Egyptians were red people. The American Indians were red people. Red people. That's who we are. We're not black people. We're red. Ready. Yeah. The only red people I know are.
These are black Negroes saying this. Just want to let you know.
I see a Native American today, and that calls themselves Cherokee. That's red. Stop. They don't look like. I know a lot of Native Americans, and they don't look like. I think y'all. You can't do that. You can't be saying that, man. Yo, it's crazy. True. It's crazy how you say that because they be telling. I know a lot of them. They don't look like African Americans. Can you hear me? It's crazy.
Native
how they
Americans
say
don't look
that,
like
but
African Americans.
I know some Puerto Ricans that consider themselves natives, but they identify with us before they ever identify with the West Coast. You're not listening, bro. Like, be quiet for a second. Allow me to speak. Now, they identify with us, my people specifically, on the Virgin Islands before they ever identify with the people from the West Coast, because they know for a fact that they are not the same. They're not the same group of people at all, because they're more related to us than them. How can you be more related to us than to them? And y'all both supposedly quote unquote native. It don't even make any sense. That the logic isn't logical. And on top of that, anytime you see native culture, so-called native culture, the mestizos or whatever, they making bean burritos and tacos and stuff. They're not doing nothing that they said these indigenous people were doing back in the day. We're the only people that's doing it. We still doing it. Wait. Oh, come on, man. Oh, my bad, man. My bad. Yeah, bro. Who said we wasn't red? Apparently, y'all haven't seen our elders. Y'all haven't seen my grandmama. Y'all haven't seen my granddaddy. Okay? Y'all haven't seen none of the elders in the West Indian Islands. We get real dark, and we still got that red undertone in us. Yeah, I'm gonna send you my grandfather. You can put him up too, because he was not mixed at all. He didn't have no. I don't know what they're talking about. We red people. Like, they keep saying we black. No, we red. We copper. Talk about, man. Does he look black? Does he look black to you, or does he look red? He's like in between, bro.
See, that's a black dude, bro. Wait till y'all see this dude right here.
He be Indian.
Hold on. I'm sure you look at this shit.
I ain't gonna completely co-sign the color thing because I'm an artist. You feel me? That'd be messing with my soul a little bit, but he definitely got red undertones. Red undertones. Y'all know what I'm saying, bro?
It's called burnt sienna.
We're gonna give you.
Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Who's the guy that's the artist? Look up burnt sienna.
A coppery, reddish. Yeah, he got some purple and some blue going on.
Put up that dude grandfather like a black dude.
It's the simple fact that we the only people in the only culture that call our shorties, our women, red bones. Not even Africans do that.
No, it's not. That's not.
Red bone, yellow bone. That's stupid. It's just like, bro, it's just the same, bro. Y'all don't say that, bro. If you say that to your grandparents, they're like, what? Stop playing, bro. Yeah, because that's not. No, we don't. That's kind of culture, bro. We don't use that. Like, let me find somebody else. Let me show y'all somebody else that's red. Cause what about her? She's an American. Cause y'all don't really know how we look. Y'all just assume it.
That's a black woman.
She's black. She's black. Yep.
That's a dark skinned black woman.
Yeah, she's black. That's intellectual. She is black. She looks like a West African because I know that we the people that was in Egypt. I know that's who we are. But she doesn't look red to you. It's not white people. Or it's not. No. I told you. Hold on. Who said that YT word? The same dude. The same exact dude that keeps saying. Good day. Let's ask the chat. Chat, does she look red? Wow. Does she look red or does she look black?
See, I got threatened to get blocked.
Every time I see that we red. My mom, she let her complexion. You feel me? Like she decided that's what.
These black people in the chat room saying she look red.
All her light. You feel me? All that.
Look at these pseudo pics. Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. Even up here, like where we from, we say red. We call them red bones as well. Like I used to hear that when I was growing up, red bone. Like even the darkest skin amongst us still had that red undertone.
Nobody called
still had that red undertone. We red people, man. We ain't black people. This is that we honor like a spell. My grandma. I asked you a question. My fault, you got it, bro. They can't. What area? What'd you say? Where did corn originate from? Where did corn come from? What's the start? What's the origin of it? From my knowledge, it came from Mexico.
That's where it comes from.
Mexico and South America.
Mexico.
From what I know, it was cultivated. Maize. All right.
That's true.
Definitely remember maize.
Nope.
So how did it get to Africa?
It was
from my knowledge, we
transatlantic slave trade during that time.
Everything.
Trading. We took it there because a lot of us is over there right
What?
now. That was my point about trading. We would have been trading amongst ourselves. Trust me, we didn't have baby, bro. We did not have babies with these people, man. You keep trying to push that. I ain't speaking against the trading, but we didn't have. What I'm pushing is the fact that we did business. We did business with Africa for years. We did business with ourselves. No, we gotta be detailed about this. We did business with ourselves in Africa. We did business with ourselves in Africa, just like how we was in Europe. We did business with each other. Still kinfolk, just in two parts of the land. Just like we would go from one part of the Americas into another part of the Americas.
Bingo.
And what do?
How can you
set up a yeah, you trade, but I'm saying for when you say these things, it got to be detailed because people gonna assume wrongly. I'm never saying that we never went to Africa. That's not what I'm saying. But I don't want people to think we was mixing with these people. These people's habits don't equate to us for them being mixed with us because they wouldn't be doing a lot of the things they do, and they wouldn't treat us the way they treat us. We're not the same people. Oh no, I agree. We're definitely not the same. Definitely not the same. So, I mean, I just want people to see, man, no matter a lot of the elders y'all see, they're going to be red, man, with that deep red undertone, man. I really want y'all to, like, it don't matter how dark we get, right? You can see the elder at the bottom with his yellow sun-dyed beard. You know? It don't matter how dark we get. We always had that red undertone up under our skin. We the red people, man. That's when they said when Columbus, he came here, they saw red people. I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one that see that red skin. You know.
He said he do now.
It's crazy because they try to make it seem like they got the most diverse, the most diverse depictions of darker melanated people. But I ain't gonna say who has the most, but we have a giant variety down here, and a good portion of us not mixed because. If you really look at it, we just start mixing with other groups of people. Exactly. After segregation, we're not going to find that. Now, I can't really speak for the African side because I don't know. You know what I'm saying? A wise man knows that he knows not. You feel me? However, before segregation, we didn't integrate with nobody because half of the time we was either beefing with these people or we wasn't beefing with these people. There was a stigma amongst them because we just didn't like them or we felt as though they didn't have the certain type of status we had. Like, come on, we know how much money we was making during segregation. They only wanted to get with us for one reason. You're right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I be telling a lot of the kinfolk, a lot of the guys, do not put your seed in none of these women. And I tell the ladies, do not allow that man to come over here and swoo you with his kind, crazy, with his words. And under this idea of love when it's really just conquering, right? They come over here, they try to get rid of us, they plant their seed, they say we all black, but we are nations of America, right? We're the nations of America. Some of us come from the Moabites, some of us come from the Amaru, some of us come from the Arawak, some of us come from the Cheddar and Seta people, okay? Some of us are Norse. We're not this, bro, it's not a monolith, man. And I've been saying this since last year. That's the reason why some of us got some of us got blue eyes. People don't realize, man, we the original Vikings, man. We the original people of Europe, the original Irish, the original people in the Caribbean. We're gonna have blue eyes. We're gonna have freckles. We're gonna have coarse hair, thick hair, dark skin, light skin. Red undertones. But they're gonna delude you, right, and say that all these millions of people come from the particular regions in West Africa, right, where there's no kingdoms, no grand civilization, right, no food, no crazy springs, right, just nothing but a savanna and underdeveloped places. Because you're the one that built everything, right? You're the ones that built all that stuff in China and Asia, Japan. That's why you connected to it deep within your epigenetics. Your epigenetics tell you what you like. What you like is in your blood as well. It's everything's ties into it, man. That's why I take this seriously. We connected to all these different things because we the ones that built it.
Brother, who told you West Africa was the way that you described it?
Man. When they said that the Indians, y'all gotta understand what happened with India. The Egyptians are the ones that came out of India. The Nubians are the ones that came out of America, the Amazon. We gotta know who we are.
Oh, because this is India superior.
Nubia, you know, the Amazonia or the homie Amazonians, and you know.
I told you, they keep saying the homie is in South America, bro.
Yeah, this the.
Early on, but you not. Do you have
I get it.
How you gonna be Liberian? You're not a Liberian. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Liberia's in South America
too.
too.
Many contradictions and a lot of stuff they say.
Yeah, they use the Hyboria map.
Something like, you know, our hair
The
got lighter.
Yeah, where the fuck they get this shit from, bro? The homie in Liberia in South America?
It's a Hyborian map that has all of this shit that was circulating. They don't even realize they be using freaking virtual game maps from freaking tactical games for PCs.
Example would be people having blue eyes. That's a mutation due to the R word. You feel me? Like that happens due to the R word. So it's like that's not true. No, that's not true. Not all the time. Not all the time. No. I'm not saying all the time, but I'm saying it's more of a likelihood of you getting that. But that's what I'm saying. We got to be careful. Blue eyes didn't come from. I agree. I'm not saying it comes directly from that, but I'm saying that can cause it. I'm saying the contradictions within it. I'm not saying that's the end all be all because. Like I said, I don't know everything, and like we all say, a wise man knows that he knows not. But there's evidence of that happening. You see what I'm saying? But there's no evidence of a man walking from one area to another area and switching colors. You feel me? Now you 100% right because I got an auntie. I have an auntie. My great auntie just told me about this lady. It was twins.
He said he gonna teach you, Cujo.
None of that was happening.
Now what? Can I go over
None
there?
of that was happening at all. On this side, because this is my father.
This on TikTok. This dude over here talking about he said there's no evidence. Basically, he said there's no evidence to the out of Africa theory, where he said ain't no evidence of people leaving Africa one color and then going to another place and changing colors.
A lot of the Americans have blue eyes. There's a reason why a lot of our grandparents have blue eyes. Like a lot of the elders before, they had blue eyes. People say, "Oh, that's because they were mixed." No, that was a lie that was fed to us to make us think they were mixed. We did not do that. No.
My
a lot
house
of people don't think it's not a monolith. You can go to Solomon to people in the Oceanic Islands and find a tribe with blue eyes. You can go to Africa and find people with blue eyes. You can go to the Caribbean and find people with blue eyes. It doesn't belong to white people.
It does, pretty much.
I agree. Like I never claim that, especially
that's there.
He's saying he's full-blooded indigenous with blue eyes. That's what he was saying.
Nah, he's a white boy.
No, I'm looking at this. It's a dark-skinned dude with got blue eyes. He said he has no white in him though.
I mean, I can't see him. I'm gonna go. What is it on TikTok?
It's on this channel called Lamont.
Oh,
He said, "Blue eyes runs in my family." That's what this live is about. I sent it to Not a Coincidence. I can send it to you, Cujo. Hold on. I can actually send it to you. I can text it to you. I can text the shit to you.
There are Africans with black.
And we know. He said he's not African though, bro. He said he's not African at all.
He light skinned. He a dark skinned dude with blue eyes.
He a dark skinned dude saying he ain't African at all. He's 100% indigenous. With no admixture, none of that shit.
That particular tribe I'm talking about.
If he black, that's not true.
He black, bro.
Find out that when you go back, and she had this particular look. I'm like, okay. She had this court look, and you're also gonna find a lot of people pop out. Some people might pop out.
Yeah, I just sent it to you. I just texted it to you.
In my jump in there. I got it.
From upper North America and Canada, or we bottom, all the way down in South America, we had a range of looks. So when we all got like merged together, now we popping on with this look and that look. You see all the looks everywhere now. There's a lot of contradictions even on the geographical side, because they'll say North America is the newest continent, but then they'll say Canada has the oldest continental crust on Earth, which that's a whole contradiction right there. Like,
or California has the oldest trees on Earth.
Exactly. It's like, what? Like, how is America 200 million years old? And land is based off volcanoes. What volcanoes are in Africa? Fertile land is typically based off volcanoes. What volcanoes are in Africa? What volcano do they have in Africa that is bigger than our super volcano? Because when you think of a fertile island, it's typically like a volcano. It has like a volcano over there, right? Hawaii, all the ocean, right?
Ethiopia. They got it throughout.
A super volcano. What super volcano is there?
Only one I know of. It's not even in this time frame. That's supposed to be the volcano of Pompeii. I don't even know if that actually happened.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Dealing with this, you guys see how fertile America is because of the volcanoes that's here, right? I never heard nobody say there's a super volcano in West Africa, but they want to point our origin to there. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. I never heard of a super volcano in South Africa. Have you? Have anybody heard of a super volcano in South Africa or West Africa? Anybody?
I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually a good point. Cause I always tell people they make it seem like, cause me personally, I don't know about nobody else, but I don't really believe in no drift or nothing like that. That's just my opinion. But I always ask people, I'm like, how you think continents are made, bro? Like, they made from volcanoes. Volcanoes erupt, they make islands, and they make the islands bigger by keep spewing out more of the earth to create more land. So, like, where are people getting at with this drift?
And I don't know volcanoes to drift. See, it says South Africa got a super volcano, and South Africa was fertile. Nah, man, he need to name that thing. He would be popping in all the time, spewing out BS. It's rare that they come in and tell the truth. We don't need no vagueness. Every time somebody get vague with them, yeah, name that thing. Name it.
That's kind of funny. You said name that thing. That's all right.
When I was in South Africa, like, they junk had like a lot of trees and stuff. Like, it was definitely different than the top. I ain't gonna say they don't have nothing down there, but we didn't have the name of the super volcano. Yeah, I don't know about that. I ain't seen no volcano. I seen Tabletop Mountain. I ain't seen no volcano.
Not even as high as the higher part, like the northern regions.
No, there was penguins there when I was there.
That's an even bigger point, because they say we so-called come from hot climates, but want to point us to a part of Africa that don't got nothing to do with none of that. And then you got the equator wrapping around the entire planet. What are you talking about? Why would we just come from this one singular hot climate on this one continent? Why would we be on every other island / continent? This hot climate. It don't make no sense.
And that just don't even make sense either, though, because, like, they say, like, the darker you are, the closer you are to the equator. And but when I was in South Africa, as far away from the equator, unless you go to Antarctica, I was literally at the bottom of the earth. Mad dark skinned people. Antarctica, the call signs. Oh, Antarctica is really the. Let me be careful. Let me not say that yet.
Oh, this nigga's a flat earther.
Literally, yeah, you're gonna definitely see darker skin complexion people. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, in regards to the so-called science where you dark near the equator, but when you all the way.
Not a coincidence. You there? Or you gone?
Southern tip of Africa, there's people mad dark there. Like, Yeah. So you like you're not under equated by their, hey, appreciate everybody for tuning in, man. If you haven't already followed, go ahead and follow one of them.
And that was retarded
When
as
it
fuck.
comes to like making couldn't
That was retarded as fuck. So you guys heard this dude was getting ready to say that there were dark skinned people down in Antarctica. He was getting he was getting ready to say that there were dark. He said, "Let me not say it." This dude was getting ready to say there were dark skinned black people in Antarctica. He asked the chick. He said, "I don't want to say that yet." You know what I'm saying? Let me not say that right now.
Nah, he was saying don't say it because he ain't want to say down in Antarctica. He want because he think that it's a flat Earth.
I know.
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
I know he was going to flat Earth,
Yeah,
but he was
but
going to say those dark skinned
no,
people down
dude,
there too.
that shit is sad. Like everything he said was so stupid. Everything. I tried to go over there. I couldn't even hear it when I went over there. I had to come back to hear it. But I
That
was
shit crazy,
constantly.
yeah.
Nah, that shit is retarded. I mean, there's no balance to it at all.
He said they were trading, bro. They were trading in
He don't want
Egypt,
to say
bro.
they mix with Africans.
Hey,
Like,
Cudjo, can I ask you a question though
yes,
about the
please.
thing that just went off
Yeah,
that
please.
little
Ask me.
article?
Please.
So I want to know: is it your contention that America and the peoples of America
Hmm.
and the peoples of Africa
Right.
had no dealings before the Atlantic slave trade?
None to speak of. I mean,
Oh,
to our knowledge, no.
okay,
And
that's what
what
you
I
got.
would say, let me support that.
Okay,
What
go
I would
ahead.
say is, like, the reason
Hold
that
on, hold on,
would.
hold on. Hey, before you do that, let me
Wait,
read the
no, I
super
gotta
chat.
tell them why there was no interaction.
No, I was just saying to read the super chat real quick. Then you can go ahead. Shout out to Knock Measy on the super chat. He said, "Salute to all the brothers of African descent." Shout out to you, brother. Go ahead, continue. Go ahead, continue.
Man,
Yeah,
he sent that shit in about an hour and
yeah,
48
it was
minutes
a while
ago.
back, but it's all good. Hey, but look, nah, it's like this. If Africans would have come to the Western hemispheres with the Indians and stuff like you wanna like a lot of us wanna imagine, they would have brought with them diseases. They would have brought with them old world diseases that these Indians would have caught then. So by the time white folks would have came over here, they would have built up a tolerance to those diseases.
What do you call them? Oh, I don't know what that means. Oh,
Cujo,
Old world diseases are diseases that come from like measles and really influenza. And what it comes from actually is animal husbandry. Because animals shouldn't be, like farm animals, they shouldn't be all close to each other. So that's like because we put them in an unnatural environment, when we keep them together, they eventually develop viruses because they
so
shouldn't be that close in a natural environment. And those viruses, they the pathogens in time affect us human beings. So both Europeans and Africans had engaged in animal husbandry. So we developed, and just the contact period, we developed uh particular tolerance to viruses in common in the old world. Whereas in the new world, they didn't have that animal
give
husbandry.
me some kind of
and
idea of
look,
the time you're
hold
talking
up,
about.
but look, but it's
300
not just the
AD.
natives though. It's happening in the Philippines as well, and other remote islands where
Yeah,
places where
anywhere where
If
you
I can
don't.
recognize
Yeah.
what you're calling old world diseases, and I
Yes.
know in a case that I
Yes.
read, they said almost 70% of African people died from contact with the European. Now, I don't know, but that's what I read.
No, like the
So I'm
bottom
trying to
line is
understand.
Africans had those old world diseases as well as Europeans. Like
Okay,
the plague
well,
went through Africa as well. We like to think that the plague went through Europe. Actually, the plague came through Asia. You know what I'm saying? But the plague was in Africa, but because Africans didn't live in these densely populated cities, it didn't affect the Africans like it affected Europeans later. But the plague was in Africa as well. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, when the plague came through Europe, it wiped out more than 50% of the population. But they still developed a tolerance to certain, pathogens. And these people in the Western Hemisphere had not. So when you go around them, if Africans would have came here before Europeans, they would have been dying coming in contact with Africa.
That I don't see that, but I
Why don't
understand
you
that.
see that? What
No,
about
because I
what?
just said, cousin, I'm just telling you now. The records that I read said that over 70% of the African died because of the diseases they got from the European when the
That
European
why
came.
are you calling them Europeans? First of all, and second of all, that's complete bullshit. No,
Why
that's
am I
not true.
calling who?
No,
What?
Europeans died around Africans at a higher rate than Africans died around Europeans. Africans were
Okay, man.
exposed
I'm
to.
just telling you what I read,
I
and
mean,
you
I'm just
you
well, I'm
argue about it. I'm
contradicting
not
what
gonna
you
do
read.
that with
I'm
you, man.
contradicting what you read, and I'm willing to
That's
decide.
okay with me. I don't mind
No,
contradicting.
I'm telling you, I'm contradicting it. I'm not arguing with you because it's not an argument. If you say
Right.
70% of
Not an
Africans,
argument
like
at all.
Europeans, were a diseased group of people, that sounds funny and stuff if we want to look at it, but it's not true. That's not true.
It definitely is
They
true, but that's
couldn't live
okay.
in Africa at all until they
I know that
developed
too. I agree with that too.
quinine, I think it is. I think it's called. They couldn't
Cousin,
even live in the more tropical regions of Africa. The
I
only place they
understand.
could live was South Africa. Couldn't
Yeah,
even
like
live
two or
there.
3 years was their limit. I know that whole thing, man.
Yeah.
I've
So what
heard
I'm saying
something
is,
on it.
no, they didn't kill us with that. We had the same diseases.
Oh God.
We had
That's okay. That's
influenza.
what
We
you
had measles.
say.
We had smallpox. We had
That's
all
what
that
you
good shit.
say. I can dig it, man.
We had all of that before we had contact with Europeans. Yes, we did.
Okay.
As a matter of
LaRonda,
fact,
blood
we were the ones who developed a vaccination for smallpox. Africans.
Hey,
facts.
Kelly, bro, why you ain't tell us you was debating Mike TV, bro? I was a little
I did. I
upset,
tried to
bro.
spread it to as many people as I could, but
Nah,
I
you
didn't have your
didn't. And
contact information.
you said something to me, but you didn't tell me when it was, and then I told you to holler at
Uh, now I tried to get it out as many people. Then I just started prepping for the debate, but I didn't pre. I didn't press. I still my information was still on 100. His
Where was
information was bullshit.
no way
what
you can
platform
do
was
that.
it on?
But Kajo, thank
Uh,
you for your reasoning though.
Yeah, you welcome.
Kaizorian Empire. It's a Kenyan dude's channel.
Yeah, hey, bro, if you
He
could,
do be live. He be live almost all day, all the time, talking about all kind of shit, Black American shit,
you talking about Mike
African, a lot of
TV?
African shit, Caribbean shit, stuff like that. He talk about all kind of shit. That's what it was on.
Yeah,
But
bro. I seen the
I'm taking.
replay on Mike TV shit.
I probably ain't gonna be over there for a while for a reason.
Bro, put the clip in the back, bro. Put the or put his channel in the back, bro, so I can see the whole video. 'Cause I only seen the highlight on Mike channel.
Okay, let me see.
He playing all them damn memes and fucking
Yeah, that's all
satire
he did.
videos and shit.
That's all he did. He played all the memes, all the little 30-second clip. I said, "Who is this guy?" I kept asking him. I said, "Who is that guy?" He won't tell me. He wouldn't really tell me shit. Or where? And when he would pull out a book, he wouldn't tell me like what page it's on. I said, what page is it? So I can pull it up and we can look at it. He didn't want to do none of that shit because he was deceptive, deceitful dude.
Then when you play Rick Kittles, he's like, "Well, that's a Pan African." What the fuck?
Yep. And he said he charged $700 for a test. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro. That don't mean so. I said you're not gonna debunk him.
Yeah.
Yeah, deceitful. He was deceitful. It being deceptive, of course.
They was trying to win an argument.
Exactly.
But what's sad is,
Those
what's sad is
memes, though,
people.
bro. When I seen him pull those memes, bro, I'm like, yo, this is garbage. He's literally pulling from Albert Eckhout, and he's got misplaced quotes talking about Native. That's an African man. Like, what are
But
you? Why are you
but
showing that?
it's not even just that, bro.
These people, man.
Wait a minute, y'all the guys that
Man,
say that deny Thor Howard and Lerone Bennett before the Mayflower. You said that's all garbage work. Y'all the group that say that?
Before the
who?
Mayflower, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that's some bullshit.
that's some bullshit. And the other thing, that's some bullshit. Okay, I'm just making sure I got the right group. No problem.
Yep, you got no proof of it. You got any archaeology to support your claim?
What
Of
about
course they
language?
don't, man. This is a bunch of bullshit, man. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that we have equal arguments. I'm not going to pretend.
I know we don't have no equal or
I
argument.
just can't do it. Like if I'm talking to you, nigga, tell me what the fuck you talking about. Because I mean, come on, man. It's obvious we are African people. Why the fuck are we? I mean, Look at the world. You can look at the modern day and look how the modern day is. And you can see, if you look at the history, you can see why it is how it is. So if you don't understand history that much to think that it doesn't affect you, then you're not worthy of a sincere conversation from me, to be quite honest. I'm tired, man. I'm not playing with children anymore. I'm training my son to deal with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And any other thing, nigga, I'm just setting it up.
Now these people are deceptive and misleading. You know what I'm saying? They
They're
intentionally
lying.
omit information.
They're
Yeah, they
lying.
lie. That's what I said. They intentionally omit information. And then when you see it like that, like I said before, dude, Mike TV claims to be, he claims to be a Creek Native American. I say, so you're saying you're a Black Creek Native American? So I went to the website and during the live stream, during the debate, I actually pulled up on the website, right? I pulled it up. What it says on the website, the first thing it says when you go to the Black Creek Freeman's website, the very first thing I'm going to read it to you real quick because it's absolutely ridiculous. Really, it's over at that point. That's why he didn't want to debate on this subject, right? Muskogee Creek Indian Freeman Band, right? It says, we are delighted that you are interested in learning more about unparalleled cultural heritage, history of Muskogee Creek Indian Freemen. We desire that the untold history of the African Creek Indian is presented factually through historical documents, cultural events, various educational programs that we implement and preserve in the pages of history. I presented that during the live stream. I said that's what he was claiming that he was a Creek freedman.
That dude be all over the place, bro. When I had a conversation with him, he said he believes in DNA. He doesn't deny his mixed ancestry. He said
He
he
said it's
has.
fake. He said it was fake. A couple days ago on the
I know, I
during the
seen
debate.
it, but this is what he said to me. He said he don't deny DNA. He said he don't deny his mixed ancestry. He says he's got people on the Dawes Road. He said he's got white people, and then after all of that, he said black people are the true Indians. I said, bro, I can't talk to you.
That dude is biracial. You know that, right?
Yeah, bro, that nigga is
He's a
bright.
grifter, bro. He talk
He
about treating
like
to be a grifter too.
Blake
Same
Griffin
thing.
bright.
And see, that's what you gotta be. You gotta be weird niggas like that. And on some real shit, like we don't like to talk about it because we don't like to be like anti-nigga. But on some real shit, you
Right.
gotta be weird them yellow ass motherfuckers like that. And talk that
Facts.
shit. You do for real because they enticing the people. Because niggas want to be them and girls want to have them. And we gotta be conscientious of that. That's the truth, man. That's just alluring to a lot of our people. So you see that shit, call them niggas out all the time. Call them out because it's some bullshit. Call them out
Yeah,
all
and
the
that
time.
nigga sound like he from Canada. The whole time I'm
Yeah,
watching
you
that
ain't even
damn
a real
debate.
nigga, Shawty. You can't walk around where I'm from.
Nah, I think he from. I think he told me he was from Sac.
Yeah, I know where he said.
Or
I told you I had a
Sacramento.
conversation with him. He
That's
told me
like
where he was
it's a
from,
bunch of
but
white people out there. You know that shit's different. Like I give you Oakland, Shawty, but nigga, California way different than the rest of the goddamn country, bro. For real, I've been there. It's
California's
way
Mexico, bro.
different. Yeah, it
California's
is
Mexico.
Mexico. Texas and
he
Mexico too.
sound like he
No,
was
no, no.
from
I'm not
Memphis,
just saying
bro.
it because it was Mexico. I'm saying it
No,
because that's majority
no. I'm
population.
not saying. I'm saying it because I lived there. I was
Yeah,
when I was in the army. I was stationed there. So
yeah.
yes,
Majority. It's
like I
majority. Yeah,
seen it.
majority of the population Mexican
Yeah,
for
I
real.
seen it. It ain't nothing to down it. I mean, it's
No,
some
it ain't.
cool ass niggas. I ain't taking
Nah,
nothing
bro. I grew up. I
about that.
grew up with Mexicans, bro. They
But
solid.
nah, bro. Like it is what it is. I ain't fun. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
Man, once your ass go past Mississippi, anything Texas
Yep.
west,
You
you gonna
pass
find straight
Louisiana,
Mexicans,
really.
bro.
Once you get past like Shreveport, nigga, you about to run into it. It's a lot of niggas in East Texas. But
Yeah,
once you get out of East Texas, y'all, like you get in
it's
Central
over with.
Austin, all that shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's over with.
Yeah, that shit was like that was a culture shock, Gullah. When I went, you know what I mean, to go to Texas, nigga, I ain't never seen no Mexicans before. We just got Mexicans. When I was like in the 90s, I think I was gone.
Man,
I came home, it was Mexicans. I had never seen one in my life.
going to El Paso, man, that shit had me fucked up. I'm like, man, I don't even want to stop and get no
El
room.
Paso is Mexico. Oh my
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Cujo.
Once you get out here, you gonna see shit that you will not see on the East Coast. You're gonna be seeing these, Fijians, Tongans, Samoans. You know what I'm saying? You don't really see that back east or
I
anything like that.
know
That's normal here.
I lived in Tacoma, Washington. You know what I mean? Seattle. So
Yep.
like, all
Oh
the
yeah,
people.
it's cold up there. So you was up there.
Yeah, I was up there. I
It's
ain't.
Yo, so he
beautiful
see
though
you
too,
seen
though.
him
It's
there too. Then
beautiful
you
up
seen
there.
on Polynesians there. You was up in Tacoma. You seen
Yeah,
That's
Polynesians.
what's crazy though. It's
Yeah.
beautiful up there, but it's niggas can't live up there.
it was
No
niggas that.
black. There's black folks in Tacoma,
It's
bro. For
black
real.
folk. Not a lot though. It's not a lot. Don't.
Seattle.
Not a
Yeah,
lot, bro.
Seattle. I'm just saying, Seattle, Tacoma. You'll see
Nah.
them there.
It's
It's
there.
not
Yeah, it's black.
favorable. It's not
The
Hey,
black
favorable.
neighborhood.
a lot
The
of
black
interracial dating
neighborhood
too.
is
A lot of
almost.
interracial
Oh,
dating, and you know what I'm
hilltop.
talking about,
They.
Cujo. You lived there. A lot of interracial dating in Tacoma and
Oh yeah, yeah,
Seattle.
yeah.
For real.
That's all they
Heavy.
do. Yeah, that's all they do. That's all they do.
Yeah,
That's
it
all
was
they
a
do. Like if you find a black girl up there, she'll love you to death because like niggas don't be showing them no love. You know, like the black dudes don't show them no love. So like if you like them, they be all on you. I had a ball up there because I came home. I was in Korea in '97, and you know it ain't a whole lot of girls in Korea. It's like 16-1 ratio. I'm talking about I won't screwing no Korean girls and shit back then. So it's like 16-1. Americans,
back then.
women. I ain't never screwed a Korean, but I would now. But I didn't do it back then. But
I ain't
but
never. I don't gonna lie, bro. I ain't never been on the Asian side. I ain't never fucked with
nah, they're
Asian.
not attracted. They're not that attractive to me.
Yeah, me
But
either, bro.
it was 16-1, women to men. So when I came back to Tacoma,
Nah, that
you
shit.
know,
Asian chicks
yeah,
for the
nigga, I
most
had
part
shit
are
to make up
overrated.
for.
Outside of some of the Filipinos, some of the Filipinos,
Yeah, the
some
Thai
chicks
girl.
about it.
I remember
That's
seeing
about
the
it.
Thai prostitutes, but I was too young to
Nah,
show.
but there's a gang of them out here though. It's not like
Look,
other
Cujo
places. Like
ready
here, it's
now though,
different.
y'all. Y'all ain't him. Cujo ready now
I'm
though.
I don't have a problem with it now, but I couldn't do it. I had my principles. I was on my real black. I was like, carbonated bullshit and shit. But
Right.
you know, you know what I'm saying? I won't fucking with it. But nah, shit. I went to Washington State. Oh my God. I mean, they just do this stuff because you was a little different. They won't used to know niggas that talk like niggas that talk from the South. You know what I'm saying? They call me country all the time, but I was flying up in a girl though. Like it was lovely out there. You know what I'm saying? But white girls do come at niggas, like regular white girls. Not white girls that's into black guys. No. Just a regular white chick. I'll say something to you. I didn't know how to handle that shit. Cause I wasn't used to it. Cause you know how Richmond segregated as fuck. Like we don't deal with white people. We don't.
Yeah, Washington different.
Yeah,
Washington different.
really it's really different. Like that shit was I didn't know how racist it was here until I came back. I knew it was racist, growing up. I mean, but you grow up, that's your life. You know what I'm saying? But when I went up there and I came back, I was like, oh wow, it's different. It really is.
They racism out there different. They be
Yeah,
like
they
way
don't
more
like your
like
black ass either,
yeah,
for
they
real.
more covert with it.
They don't have a reason to dislike you because it's not as many of you out there. You see what I'm saying? It's not that many of you. They don't have a reason to dislike you. They could, but here, nigga, we're around.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
they
I'm saying?
accept the stereotypes out there. That's what I noticed when I was out there. Cause they don't know nothing. They just going off
Yeah,
of media.
cool.
So
Yeah.
when I Florida, they stereotypes, they assume now.
Yeah. I met a white chick. I met this white lady in the store at like I think what was it out there? They ain't had Macy's. They had another store like Macy's store. Chick took me, you know what I'm saying, wanted to introduce me to her mom and shit. Cause she was like, cause I knew the history. I knew how white people got out there. You know what I'm saying? And just conversation and shit. And I remember her mom didn't think I was black. Her mom swore I was an Indian. And like one of them Abos would have loved to hear be in that situation because she hadn't seen niggas. She didn't know that niggas could look different. You know what I'm saying? She just look at a nigga like OJ Simpson on TV. That's all she knew about black people. She didn't really know black people. That's how they're so different than white people here because white people here, you gonna see some black folks in the South. It just is what it is.
Right.
You know
That's,
what
it's
I'm
a
saying?
whole it's a whole different experience. You
It's a
like a
different
fucking
world. Yeah, I didn't understand that shit. Like I was young. Like when I look at it in retrospect, I can see it a lot more now. Than at the time. At the time, I recognized it a little bit, but like now, I'm like, wow. 'Cause we were different. I mean, we were different people to a lot of them. They'd never really been around us, and especially somebody who wasn't afraid to talk to them. because I didn't have this hang up that I didn't care about talking to white people because I never felt no hang up to talk to you because you know I felt you were just as stupid as anybody else, to be honest. Like I didn't think that you were any smarter than me, is what I'm saying. Not you stupid, but I just didn't think, like because you're white, you're smarter than me. Because I didn't grow up in that environment to think that. I saw it on television and stuff, but I thought that TV was fake. But I didn't realize that white people thought TV was real. I didn't
Oh
realize.
yeah, they think that shit
Yeah,
real.
TV real, bro. They really do. I mean, now they do. That's how come they mad looking at commercials. When they see black people and mixed couples, I don't like that shit either. But when they look at it, they pissed. Cause they looking at it like the world changed. That shit ain't real. This shit just on TV. You know what I'm saying? That shit.
Nah, but Cujo, they don't. Nah, that's fucking up their paradigm, though. You feel me?
Yeah,
Like,
I get it. I can see it. It's weird because like I can see it because I said it, man. I remember I was in AIT. I was in the army, and it was a white dude, a white dude and a white girl. It was like 2 weeks we knew each other, and this nigga was telling me how he was gonna marry her and shit. I was like, dude, how the fuck you gonna marry her? He was like, he was calling me Bay, my last name. He's like, Bay, have you ever looked at the girl in her eyes and just knew that was the one you would be for the rest of your life? I'm like, hell no.
hell
You know
no,
what I'm saying?
nigga.
I'm like, hell no. I'm like 18, nigga. I'm like, hell no. I ain't never did that. What the fuck? The fuck you mean? What? Like this motherfucker was dead serious. And I'm like, wow, white people think TV for real. Cause that shit ain't real.
Hold on, they
You don't
asked, they
look
said,
at
why do
nobody
you
in their
mess with white
eyes.
women?
Yeah,
I
nah,
don't.
it was a white
It's,
dude and a white girl. He was just, a white dude in my unit. He was just telling me and shit how he was in love with this chick. And I
That's
couldn't
funny.
believe it. I couldn't understand it. I like, what? I like, dude, you just this is like 2 weeks. He's like, you ever look at somebody's eyes? You ever look at a girl's eyes and know? I like, no. I've never done that. No, never once. Not once in my life have I done that. I still have never done that. I'm 48 years old, nigga. That was 30 years ago.
Hey
I've never
man,
done that, yo.
you need to figure
Ever.
out if he's still with her, man.
Nah, they got married and everything and broke up like 6 months in. Nigga, I remember all that. You know what I'm saying? They broke,
What he meant to say was she looked
yeah.
like my first baby mama. That's what he meant to
Yeah,
say.
that's what he was gonna say eventually. You know what I'm saying? He'd understand that part. But in my world, that way of thinking didn't make sense. I didn't know that white people looked at TV like it's real. And then it made me look at the way white people look at black people, because that's how they look at us. They look at us like we don't like people on TV. And that's why certain
Mhm.
things work. Because the black brute works. You know what I'm saying? The tough guy, black personas, that works for them. The black fucking athlete works for them. They're comfortable looking at us like that. You know what I'm saying? The black person that agrees with them, yeah, what's the name? Thomas Styles and all those people.
Mhm. Mhm.
That works for them. The white people, the black people that they want to see and that they see on television, that's how they can identify us. So if ever, transgress it, then we're the worst people ever. We're niggas.
But
Like,
also, they like to see us in the ignorant.
yeah, they're
You
comfortable
know
with
what
it.
I mean?
They
Right. So that's really why the Aboriginals. That's another way that they pushing this agenda. They fitting the stereotypes and they putting it on the mainstream narrative. Like,
We sound stupid as shit to white people when we say that.
hey,
Man, they
bro,
laugh.
there's a nigga on right now who just said the Moabites is proof. He said Mecca is located in Arizona desert. Nigga,
yeah, bro, that's the four corners theory. We know about all that shit is based on
Mecca's in
Mormonism.
Arizona
They
That's
running with that as to land Mormonism bullshit, bro.
it's all some Mormon shit. Like, for real. It's
I
Mormon.
never heard Mecca was in Arizona, bro.
Yeah,
I
bro. You ain't never heard that?
never heard.
No.
Yeah, Moshe. Listen, y'all. Moshe is Moses, and he had a red tree, and he parted the Great Sea, and that's how they created the Grand Canyon, bro. Right there, in Arizona, bro.
What?
Yeah, that's what that was. That's when you get deep into that shit. That's they mix that Horace Butler, you know what I'm saying, with a
What?
little bit of some one of them Bay niggas. I forgot his name. It's all that shit is Moorish
Oh,
stuff, bro.
but the Pimenta Bay dude. I know
I
you.
forgot it.
Yeah,
That might be him, bro.
I know you talking about. Yeah, he's full of shit.
They just scoop that shit and collect that shit and start
This nigga
mixing
got
and
a
matching.
post saying the Assyrians are from Detroit, niggas. I can't, bro. I can't. This shit is fucking, bro. You listen to this shit all the time. This the first time I really sat and listened to this shit. I mean, I listened to some shit on
I
TikTok,
told
but
you, Kelly, bro.
this
I
shit
used to,
is nuts.
bro, in 2014, 2015, I believed a portion of that shit, bro. And then, bro, one day, bro, I got the chance to really look into it. I'm like, damn, that shit ain't real. I was making Snapchat reels and all, bro. Niggas
The
was
Assyri-
unfollowing me.
Hold on, the Assyrians in Detroit. The Assyrians in Detroit, though, bro.
Bro,
The
I
shouting.
used to be,
The
bro. Listen, bro. What them niggas is, bro? What them niggas with the language,
Yo,
the
y'all can hear me?
Phoenicians.
Yeah.
You're,
My bad. Yo, Lucky, you still got the controls, right?
yeah. But I'm on my phone. I can go grab my laptop, though. I'm just chilling.
You can end it when you want to. I gotta get a battery.
Oh yeah, he sound like you riding.
Yeah.
God damn.
But yo, y'all be safe tonight, man. Mahalo at y'all.
Me too. I'm getting ready to get up out of here too. I'm getting ready to
I got
get on the road myself. But yeah, man, shit. Now, not a coincidence, bro. You should have heard some of that shit I played earlier from TikTok, man. But
Nah,
this
I was
other nigga
listening.
saying, you see this nigga
I
over here?
heard it.
This
Them niggas is
this
crazy.
this nigga right there talking about Assyria. The Assyrians are from Detroit, bro.
Yeah, he was saying, I don't know where he got none of that shit from. He was everywhere. I don't know where you found that shit at.
This shit right sitting on TikTok. I sent this shit to you. I sent it to you on your TikTok, bro. They're like one of the crazy dudes. There's some crazy motherfuckers on TikTok. I ain't heard some of the shit I done heard on TikTok today. This is worse than anything I've ever heard on YouTube. They make these
Yeah,
niggas look
crazy.
milk toast on
I
the
got
YouTube
it
niggas,
going.
bro.
You got it, Lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all be safe, yo. Peace in
All
the
right, man.
chat.
Beans, we won't fuck with you.
Like, share the video. Lucky got y'all.
Yeah,
Peace.
definitely like and share the video, man. The onslaught continues, man. But yeah, man, y'all ain't know I was an Aboriginal back in the day, man. I used to put them shits on Snapchat. My homies used to be hitting me like, bro, you sound dumb as hell. You know what I mean? One day I just listened to him, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta just learn sometimes, bro.
Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody going at it. Who are the Moors? Why is fake African history popularized? Black people are not indigenous to the whole planet. All right, shout out to somebody. We got a fucking brain. Damn, it seems like that's illegal on TikTok, huh?
But what I'm saying is, I've only been in TikTok for like a couple months, probably, but here and there, I'm seeing that it looks like the YouTube babies are on TikTok. Everybody who was watching them pseudo ass videos, they now trying to make their name on TikTok.
They're worse.
Cause they look up to the niggas on YouTube. I'm noticing that they look up to the niggas on YouTube. When they come over there, they show these niggas super respect and all that type of jazz. So I'm noticing like it's like a fake little hierarchy. Like the TikTok niggas, they think one day they'll be YouTubers. You feel me?
Yeah.
They're worse though, bro. These niggas.
Cause they really looking into the pseudo shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? On
Man,
YouTube, niggas be just
it's
listening,
like
bro.
I see what you're saying because what you're saying is these motherfuckers hear that shit and then they go and do their own thing. And what it's doing though, because a lot of young people on TikTok is like making it harder because you're gonna have to contend with that shit forever. Like talking about some damn Assyria is in Detroit. I mean Horace Butler, like when I confronted Horace Butler, it was me and Rob Bowen, man. That nigga got the fuck up out that joint quick. I'm like, man, you a liar. Him and Karimio. I mean, is it Karimio? Karimio?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
Karimio, yeah.
I'm like, dude, you lying. You lying. It's on Clubhouse. I like you lying. You just trying to screw our girl. That's all you doing, cuz. I can see it. You lying. And you know you lying. Yeah,
And Cujo done with that shit. He not even fooling with the stupid shit anymore. He's
Yeah,
he
nah,
coming to see
he
the
don't like
trip.
Carimio.
nah, I
So
don't.
so you
Oh,
you not even you not even gonna waste your time with some nigga coming you talking about the
nope,
Syria in Detroit.
nope, nope.
Well, all that
That
shit
shit's
revolves
stupid.
around pseudo claims from
It's just
people like,
stupid. Like Horace Butler's an idiot. And he know he lying. That's the
and
thing.
he was sourcing shit like the Bat Creek Stones. That's
Man,
fake.
yeah, all that shit fake, man. That's some bullshit. That shit fake. I used to get them damn this be these time life things you could order for free. You know what I'm saying? They'll send you a book with all this America and Egypt and the damn pyramids and all that shit. I believe that shit too. In the late '80s, you know what I'm saying? That's where that shit come from.
Right. That's when you were supposed. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I was a
Cujo.
child.
You were supposed to believe that shit back then.
Yeah, I mean, it made me think though. It made me wonder. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I tried to prove it, and I was unsuccessful. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not true.
Yeah.
You know?
Back then, you was like even up until really like 2010. If you was still holding on to the a Negroid race was the first person here, you could have did that because they was still holding on to
Everybody
that
was
in
on.
certain science circles.
Yeah, I got off that shit, and I'm not lying to you. I got off that shit probably about 97, 98. That's when I got, I really started questioning it. But I would never challenge people when they would be like, we the original man. And then by like 2004, I was tired of people saying it. Because it's stupid to me. I'm like, no, there's no such thing as an original man. Everybody comes from the same people. There's no second
Technically, we
people.
wouldn't be though, because the original man was I thought died off, and we replaced him.
Nah, we are, I mean, all human beings are remnants of that original human being. I mean, Homo sapiens sapien. We all come from something older. But we're all, I mean, there's no such thing as separate races. Like by 2004, I really was big on it. By '04, I was really big on it. Like, I'm just not going to say that anymore. Like, I just stopped saying race at all. I would challenge it whenever I heard it. Because there's no such thing as human races. So how could the black race be anything better? Because I realized that all we were doing was juxtaposing white supremacy.
Mm-hmm.
Like we just did what we were doing with all that shit. What I've been doing my whole life was trying to look at black people as being on top, as opposed to white people being on top. So everything they said was a lie and all this shit. And then, when I started to notice that, it was like, man, why would I? I mean, none of it makes sense. If the white people not better than black people, then black people not better than white people. There's no such thing as race. You know what I'm saying? And when I look at I was always big on like Rome and Greece. Like Alexander's one of my fucking heroes. I don't give a shit what nobody got to say. That nigga was a beast. You know what I'm saying? But I never looked at him as a white person. I never looked at him as this champion of white people. And nor did he. He didn't look at himself like that. But that's the way that modern historians has painted it to look like that. But he never looked at it like that. He didn't feel like he was any more akin to some nigga in France. He didn't give a fuck about the Gauls. He didn't care about them at all. He respected the Egyptians more than he respected them. He respected the Persians more than he respected anybody in Western Egypt. You know what I'm saying? That, and when I can see that, when I'm looking at this nigga history and I'm reading it unbiasedly, when I'm just reading about Alexander, I'm reading about, really the real Roman Empire, which was in Constantinople. When I'm
Right
reading
in the
that,
Middle East, basically.
yeah, when I'm reading about it from that perspective, you know what I'm saying? It kind of like I learned not to look at the world like white folk. I realize how they look at the world. So when a nigga don't do nothing but juxtapose it, it's like I don't want to hear that shit. Cause that's all you doing. All you doing is saying that no, see they lied. We really the ones that built the pyramids. Who cares? That means nothing. To be honest, it means nothing if you descend from somebody who built the pyramid or did the first typewriter. That means nothing. I mean, human beings are the product of circumstance, cause, and effect. You can take any motherfucking human being and put them in a situation and something can happen. It don't matter what your genes are. It really doesn't, man. I mean, that's white folk shit. Cause white folk, the only way they could explain the world is that they had something to do with it. Is that they're white. That's the whole thing. They call themselves Caucasian. Nigga, they do that shit because that's where they said Noah's Ark landed, was in the Caucasus. They're not no fucking Caucasians, man. They're not from the Caucasus. That's not true. That's not even true. And then they make everybody Caucasian. Like everybody, the Arabs are Caucasians, the Indians are Caucasians. No. No, they're not connected. The only way they're connected because all of them niggas are non-Africans. But so are Aborigines in Australia. So are those black niggas in the Andaman Islands that look like niggas. They non-Africans too. And so are Native Americans. They're non-African.
So Cujo, let me tell you, right? So I was on the TikTok on port cities
I like Port City.
He's this racist Native American.
You breaking up? I ain't hear you say it again.
And I'm like, bro, do you not understand L3 is not the oldest like haplogroup?
It's
And we're
not.
only talking about paternal.
Yeah, the L3 is the maternal one. That's the
I mean maternal, yeah, my fault.
yeah. It's the it's not the oldest one, but everybody descends from it now. Like all of mitochondria come out of that L3, but there's a L1 and a L2 as well.
That's
You
what
know
I
what I'm
was
saying?
telling the nigga, bro. I'm
Yeah,
like, he descend from the oldest, and Africans got to deal with it. I'm like, bro, did you not realize you descend from L3s? Like
yeah.
there's
Everyone,
a three.
everyone descends from it. Everyone right now that we know of. There could be other groups. Africa's not really even. There's no really big, genetic study went into the African continent, to be honest. So I mean, it's some shit we can learn, But like L3, everybody come from L3. Everybody, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, no, that's what that was the point of his video. Port City was saying, but the Mexican dude was in the comments trying to flip it, trying to what I mean, trying to do some shit. Cause the white boys they been racist too with it. They try to take that. They use the same angles that the Abos use, just in the
Yeah,
inverse.
yeah, they do. They use the
They
same.
talk about the
Yeah, they talk about like that's the argument I get. Really, is from the white folks.
And look
Because
at
they always talk about R1B1. You know what I'm saying? And how you had that in Egypt and all that shit. I'm like, well, you also have it in Cameroon. You know what I'm saying? And like R1B1 is like 18,000 years old, and people in Cameroon black as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So at 18,000 years ago, it wasn't no white people. So what if it was R1B1? Like what I tell white people is, and this is the God honest truth, the majority of their ancestors were black people. That's the absolute truth. I mean, we're talking about human beings been around for 300,000 years. The majority of white people, Chinese people, every human being, the majority of their ancestors were black people. That's the absolute. Not like there's a black race though. It's not like there's a black race and they come from us. They don't come from us. They just come from the same human beings that we do. But their ancestors were black. If you want to talk about the way someone looks.
Hey, Cujo, these
Yo,
niggas back to showing their grandparents these black people, and then what they claiming these people indigenous.
No, we already established
yeah,
in
that's a
this,
lady,
Callie. These
man.
guys are first
It's
generation
wrong, bro.
Aborigines.
Bro, it's
that's
crazy. She look like my grandma. Let me show you a picture of my grandma. I'm gonna put it up quick though. But like, she looked like a. No, that's not what I mean. But
no
look,
Oh, no,
grandma.
he has it like faded or something like that now.
But
I'm
now,
talking
how
about
come
my
that
grandma.
grandmama
She looked
always
like
gotta have high cheekbones and
that's
long
what she
black
looked
hair?
like. You can
But
see.
Watch,
that's
she
a
said.
part of
She
it, bro.
remind me
Right?
of a.
That's why
She remind me. Yeah,
none
your
of that
great
shit
auntie
is
remind
real.
me of my
All
grandma
that
a
These are
lot.
black people.
She was like
Yeah,
my grade.
because look what
She
they
was like
say is
my
we the
like
real
third
Indians, but
great
then
aunt.
like you
Like
said,
yeah,
Cujo, they
you all the
highlight
way
that
up there.
cheekbone, that
right.
cheekbone
I ain't gonna lie,
nonsense.
from that line, it was in
And these
1800s.
people are
And they
usually mixed with
From the
with
1800s.
European more
it's
time than
super
not.
mixed.
Hey,
Right.
Nucky,
Yeah, I can see.
that's why I use my picture, the picture that I use, because somebody else used it before, and that's actually my grandmother. You know what I'm saying? But that's only one of my grandmothers. You know what I'm saying? Her name Elizabeth. You know what I'm saying? Elizabeth Bradby. That's one of my grandmothers. But like that's my mother's, you know, m- mother's grandmother. You see what I'm saying? Great great grandmother actually. But that's just one person though. But I seen niggas using that picture. It's like, nah, y'all ain't using my motherfucking family picture. Nah,
Talking
and
about Vino, you said they got to look Western Central African. What happens is the black folks over here have admixture with other shit.
yeah,
That's
we
why
mixed with
some
all
folks may
types
look
of
more
stuff.
mixed.
Yeah,
It's like
It's not even hard. It's not even hard to understand. Like
it's
when
not.
you think about the colors of South Africa and the way that they look,
Mhm.
when you find certain people that certain mixtures, you like, man, he looked like he could be a black American
Yeah,
because there's similar gene flow, not directly similar because they developed on different masses, but you can see similarities
yeah.
and,
You
and,
can.
and, and facial features and all kind of shit.
You gotta think about it. Like the reason we don't look like a particular group of Africans that we want to, to point out some we look like Africans is because we're a mixture of several African groups. We're not just a mixture of. We're not Yoruba. We're not. We're not Igbo. We're not. We're not the Fon. We're not the Mbutu. We're not the Fulani. We're not the Hausa. We're not the Mandinka. We're not the Surreal. We are a mixture of all of those people. So our look would be a bit distinct from theirs, but you will find remnants of niggas that look exactly like motherfuckers in West Africa. Any one of us could go to West Africa and not be bothered. Nobody would even look at you.
But
Seriously.
what's crazy thing is, like I said, I've shown my DNA test up here. I'm talking about showing my African relatives that from today. I've shown African relatives from the Akan. I'm talking about from the Ashanti tribe, the Asante tribe. I've shown Africans from Yoruba, Igbo, Lima tribe, Sierra Leone, Mende tribe, Sierra Leone, Americo Liberian. Right? I've shown different Africans that I'm related to. Africans. And people are still doing this, bro. Like, you have to be a complete and utter moron to not understand that we have haplogroups, we have admixture, we have science now to close that gap. So if you don't know who you are, you can take a DNA test and that will answer your questions. But if you
That
want to be a willful moron, let me say this real quick. If you want to be an idiot, because there's some folks posting in the chat right now who are willfully stupid, who decided to not use their brain whatsoever, Vino, you're choosing to be an idiot. Seriously, that's your decision. You are deciding to turn your brain off or put it in neutral and ignore all the information that's out today. All that shit that all
Nah,
these
well, we
tools that you
got
can
them.
actually utilize, and you're just deciding to not use that just because you want to be stupid. Doesn't make any
We
fucking
got we,
sense.
we got brother V Note on the panel. What's up with you, brother
Put
V
them
Note? I
on.
hope you're having a good night.
What's up? What's up, man? I gotta come up here and body y'all again.
You ain't
Oh
bodying shit.
goodness, there it is. There it is. What's up with you?
You gotta come
Gonna
bring some
start,
stupid information.
gonna start tag teaming.
No, so what you need? Get
So,
your shit off, brother. Get your shit off.
Nobody got a
yeah,
tag team you, bro.
man, I had you all over the place last time, man. You up here telling me that
up with you.
black people
What up, Desmond?
ain't black unless they look like West Central Africa. You wrong, y'all. You
No,
struck out
that's
right
not what
there.
I said, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
You
You
said
slow.
that the last time I talked to you.
No, I said black Americans, because black Americans, a lot of us do look like West Central
Man,
Africans,
we
and
are
some of
Western
are
Central
admixed,
African.
nigga.
Look,
So
we
why
don't
you
have
hating
to
on
look
the?
like
So
somebody that's there now to be
so
look.
why
We
you?
are Western Central Africans. That's what we are. That's what we
Stop it, my
are. We
man.
didn't stop being
Man,
that.
stop it.
I
Stop
don't
it,
give a
man.
fuck. You
So
got
why?
people in Western Central
So why?
Africa. You got white people in these.
You niggas
No,
don't
we
look
are
like
Western Central Africans. That's what we
you
are.
niggas don't look like this. No, I know we ain't. Okay.
That's what we
We
are.
probably got it. Now we probably
We don't
got it
have to
in us.
look
We
just
probably
like
got a
any
whole bunch
damn
of stuff.
body. We ain't nothing but a
Well,
different
what's
type
so
of
bad
African
about that
people.
though,
We
V
don't have to
Note?
look like anyone in Africa. We're African people, and
Okay,
that
so
never
what y'all?
stopped.
No,
Tell us
I
what
gotta ask
distinguish
Vino this
black
question.
Americans from
Vino,
other Africans.
Vino,
Nah,
what
you just
what?
playing with that
Well,
nigga.
hold on. Say Vino, what scientific group around the world? Scientific group, anthropologists, archaeologists, anybody, historian. Which one of those people? Name some of those people that actually agree with you.
They don't exist, and he knows it, and he don't know of
Yeah,
anything
man,
like that. He's just saying what
yeah,
somebody
man.
told him. Silly ass
No,
shit, man.
no,
Man,
man.
fuck that. Don't nobody
My
want to
nigga,
hear that
you gonna
silly
let me
shit,
talk?
bruh.
My nigga, you goofy as hell, my nigga. You always in
Nigga,
the
I'm
way. You
48
really
years
ain't no
old, nigga.
real.
Don't
And
talk to
you
me
really
like
ain't
that,
no
little
real
boy.
cudjo either,
Hold up,
nigga. You really ain't no
My
real
name
cudjo,
let me
Melvin.
get
nigga.
this little
My
shit
name
off real
Melvin.
quick.
You really ain't no
V
real
Note.
cudjo, nigga, either,
I
nigga.
am Cujo.
Nigga, you really ain't no real cudjo either, nigga.
I am Cujo. The
Yeah,
fuck?
nigga, we don't even spell the name like that, nigga.
I don't
The
care how
fuck,
you
nigga, where you
spell it.
get that from,
I
nigga?
don't care how you spell it. That's how we spell it in
Yeah,
Virginia.
nigga, that's the fam, nigga. Chill out, nigga. You
That's how we
doing too
spell it
much.
in Virginia. Get your mind right, cat.
So peep this out. So it is Professor saying that it was more Indians in Florida. You didn't know that, huh? You didn't know that, huh?
Brother, I'm from Florida. What you saying about it?
Yeah, they said that it was more Indians in Florida. Well,
what
not
that
more
got
in,
to
but it was,
anything?
What you
but
mean
not
with more,
Moors.
brother?
Not Moors, but Cimarrons,
Cimarrones.
Maroons,
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
black
No,
Cimarroons.
Africans?
Cimarrones means escape pig.
Yeah,
That's what that
you mean
word
No,
black
means.
Africans.
Yes, that's what
no.
Cimarron means, bro.
They
That's
said
what
that
it
it was
means.
people. Nah, they said
That's
that it was
Spanish.
people.
That's a Spanish word. It means escape pig.
So what was they saying, brother? What was they saying?
Yeah, they said that them is the Maroons from that area, and that they was the ones that was captured and put into slavery up in North Carolina, up in the Carolinas, when they was raiding all through that area.
So do you
And
know
then
the
on top of
history
that,
of?
Who
Hold up,
did
hold
and
up.
that?
then
All right,
on
hold.
top,
Let's slow
and
down.
then
Let's
on
slow
top,
down.
and then on top of that, you got the North Carolina people saying that them people was the slaves to some Indians.
I know. Let's slow down though. Let's deal with Florida. Let's deal with Florida. So do you know the history of Spanish Florida?
A little bit
So so if you are aware that Africans been in Florida since at least 1511, right?
since
And and
1511. Okay.
and higher numbers than the colonizers because the Spanish they did like ranch type colonies and shit. They didn't have
They did
many
well.
they didn't have many settlers as opposed to the British how they was bringing over settlers.
Yeah,
At
they were
five
ranch.
eleven, they wasn't. At
They
five
actually
eleven,
bought.
they wasn't.
Listen, they bought
My
bovine.
nigga,
But they
my
bought.
nigga, you stop talking. You ain't bringing no facts, my nigga.
Hold
No,
up,
no,
no,
You
he
niggas
just
bought-
keep
get
talking,
into
my
it.
nigga.
Hold up, Vito.
they bought animals. They bought bovine,
Man,
bovine
that's this nigga talking
cattle.
about, man. This nigga
But
always
that's what a
veering
ranch
off the topic,
is.
my nigga. Let me
That's
and my nigga Bill real quick.
dude. That's
Bro,
what
we
I'm
all
just.
talking about the same. He talking about Florida too. We all
Yeah,
talking about the same thing.
they bought the
Oh,
ranches.
man.
I'm not. I'm not trying
So
to
You
be.
look,
niggas keep tagging. Y'all
Go
niggas
ahead.
love to tag team, boy. God
we
damn.
building, Vito. We building, right?
Yeah,
Because you
we.
asked us about Florida.
Yeah,
So
we was talking about Florida, man.
I know a lot about
So
Florida. I'm
what
from
I'm saying
Florida.
now, okay, so what you saying is that, okay, so what you saying that they was bringing in Africans to Florida to colonize? Is that what you
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah.
Africans were with them. They weren't
They
bringing.
were with them. Yeah, that's that. There you go, Cujo. Thank
Initially,
you for
they were
correcting me.
with them.
Okay, so you
Then
talking about the
later,
Moors they was bringing
no,
that
they
was
weren't Moors.
No, brother.
lightweight free.
No, they weren't Moors. They weren't Moors.
They were
Oh,
literally
you talking about the
Africans.
workers?
No, brother. We talk. Do you know the relationship between certain kingdoms and situations
Yeah.
in
So what
Africa?
kind? Yeah. So what kind of Africans are you talking about? Is you talking about the Africans that was Moors, or you talking about the
Mm-mm.
Africans that they just got fresh off the West Coast?
I
Which
mean,
one
They
are you
these
wouldn't be.
talking about?
pretty much acclimated. They were Catholic.
Yeah,
They
I would say. What you say? Aggregate,
acclimated. Yeah, they were
acclimate.
acclimated to. Yeah, they were acclimated
Yeah,
to.
they would have been
Like,
Christianized for the
yeah,
most part.
they were acclimated to.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Okay.
were, but they were from. They were nominally from places like Sierra Leone and Senegal, places like that. So you would have had
Okay.
Mandela and
So
Wolfie.
you talking about the Africans with the clothes, right?
And what you mean Africans with the clothes? You mean
Come
with
on,
European
family.
style clothes? Let's not
Yeah.
pretend that. Okay, so you mean European style clothes? Yeah, I said they were
Yeah. Wearing
acclimated to the
clothes,
Catholic lifestyle.
wearing Muslim clothes.
I mean,
Sure.
no, I
Not
mean you
Muslim.
have
Not
you
Muslim.
have clothes in different areas. You're looking at it from a European standpoint when you're saying Africans didn't wear clothes. That's white folk shit. Because
Mhm.
the way you're looking at
I'm
clothes, that's
trying to
just a
see what
European standard.
I'm trying to see what whole
That's a
bunch of
European
Africans they
standard.
was
It
talking
is
about
what it is. It is
that was
what it
coming
is.
over. But stop,
What
time out, time out. They wasn't colonizing no fucking Africans and no
Africa didn't
Americas
get
when they was.
colonized until
Damn, my nigga, you gonna let me fucking
1885.
build, my nigga?
Africa
They
wasn't
wouldn't.
colonized
They
until
wasn't. They
1885.
wasn't bringing no Africans over here to no fucking American lands or trying to build nothing like that. Them niggas
Which
was using
you
the
talking about
indigenous.
slaves?
They was using the
No,
indigenous
this was
people.
early, bruh. No, why would they
This
use?
is you
Why?
talking about
What would
him?
indigenous people know about? You're dealing with African people who had been acclimated. Look up the word acclimated. Acclimated. These Africans were acclimated to a European lifestyle, so they would have been aware of the way the Europeans built stuff, the way the
They not
Spanish rather.
aware of the natural resources over here.
What resources?
brother.
That's all you had over
They
here
not
was
aware
resources.
of.
That's
They
why they
not
were
Brother,
aware
ruling.
of
we
the
didn't
resources.
grow
They
wild
not
rice. We
aware
grew
of the. They
actual
not
rice.
aware of the resources that's
No, they
fame and
came
everybody was
over
getting
here.
their money
They
off
took
of.
advantage. They exploited the resources. This was
They
early on.
didn't know.
You know,
They didn't know these resources
they
over
didn't
here
know.
like that. So I
What?
We
don't know
I
what
talking
you're
mean,
talking
about
about.
they weren't
Florida.
all that. It wasn't that successful of a colony for real. I mean, if we weren't really
They
talking,
wasn't doing that until they built the colony. They wasn't bringing no people like
And
that,
that's
like
a
a whole
Cujo,
bunch
and
of
that's the
slaves over
exact
here.
reason why it's so many black natives when people pulling up because so many Africans was left pretty much
yeah, they were
by
Africans.
themselves
Yeah, you could have.
with the
You
Indians.
certainly had African
Come
admixture in that area, but it
on,
wasn't
man.
extreme.
Come
You know,
on,
it wouldn't have
man.
been extreme. You
All
know,
right,
but it
man.
was
Hey,
there.
y'all have a good night, bro. I'm about to go head out. But man, yeah,
I
Vino,
agree.
bro, bro, arguing, you are choosing to ignore documented evidence in history, bro, because you want to have some exotic
What
story that
documented
doesn't exist.
evidence from
So
1511? What
you don't care
documented
about
evidence you got
evidence.
from
You don't
1511?
care about no
What
proof.
evidence
You
you
don't
got
care
from
about peer-reviewed
1511?
information.
What evidence you got from
You are
1511?
willfully ignorant. You are
What
willfully
evidence you
ignorant,
got
bro.
from 1511? What evidence you
Say it
got from
again.
1511? What evidence you got from 1511?
So, brother, have you ever heard
What
of the
evidence do I got?
Barbados
1511. I
expedition?
got a bunch of primaries, bro.
Have
Primary
you ever?
sources.
What
Hey, look,
evidence
we ain't
you
got to
got
yell
from
them out.
Yeah,
1511 that said
I
that they
got
was
ship
bringing
manifests.
West? They was
So,
bringing West. Okay, they was bringing West
You ain't
Africa.
indigenous. Go
So
take a
they was
DNA
bringing West.
test.
So they was
And so
bringing
stop
West
lying.
Africa. So
Stop
they was
being a
bringing West.
self-hating coon, bro. That's what you are.
So they,
You're a self-hating
so
coon.
they was. Hold on,
so
was
you
they
don't,
building more societies or was they building
bro. What is a
slave
hold on?
societies from the West
What is a
Africans?
Moorish? What is a Moorish society, bro?
I'm talking about the Africans that's Moors.
What is Moor is a term that was a broad brush that was
Moor is a
used for
religion, right?
everybody that was brown. They
More,
was calling
more
brown people in
is
the Philippines Moors, bro.
more is okay. Is a more some type of group of the Muslims?
A Moor would be like I said, brother. You got to listen to what I'm saying. From a European's perspective, Moors became a loose term for anybody that they were dealing
Oh,
with
now it's a loose
that was
term.
brown,
Okay, man. Come
brother.
on, man.
That
Stop
was
that, man. Stop
all
that,
right.
man.
Okay, brother. So you don't hear what I'm saying.
So
So
yeah, because you
from the
making up shit.
beginning,
You
yes,
saying
it
it's a
started
loose
as a
term.
Muslim, brother.
You
A
said it's a
Moor
loose
would have
term.
been yes, brother. It would have
Yeah.
been it
Hey.
would have
Okay.
been dealt with the
So
Muslims.
I mean,
okay, so let's so
whoa,
let's
whoa.
deal with the
Hey,
beginning. We're
bro.
not gonna
No,
deal with the loose
we have
term.
to think about
Let's deal
context.
with the beginning.
What
So
he's
let's
saying,
That's
deal
what
with the
I'm trying to
beginning.
tell them.
brother.
Okay,
What
let's
he's
deal with the beginning.
brother. We gotta say like context. So the earliest when they said Moors, if we talking about 711 or 732 more precisely,
Man, we not talking about that, man.
no,
We
no,
talking
no,
about the niggas at
no. You
1500, my
said
nigga.
when in the beginning, so let's talk about the beginning.
Oh my,
Yeah,
no,
because the
no,
1500s,
no.
we ain't talking about them.
Yeah, we're not talking about the 1500. We're talking about
Yeah, we
early.
talking about the Moors that the motherfucking
No, no,
Portuguese and
no.
Spain brought
Let's
over.
talk about the Moors. Who are the Moors? What the Moors do?
The Moors
Thank
come
you.
from North. The Moors come from Northern Africa, right? And they
No,
Muslims, right?
no. Yeah,
They Arabs, right?
yeah, they came. I mean, they came through Northern Africa, but the
Did they take
Moors,
over Spain?
what the people in the Iberian Peninsula, the various Visigothic kingdoms in the Iberian Peninsula, called the Moors, were a group of people who they also
Okay,
called
that's what I'm talking
Saracens.
about.
They called
That's what
Saracens.
I'm
These
talking about.
people would have
Hmm.
come from
And they Africans,
the
right?
east.
No,
And they
listen,
Africans,
bro.
right?
They weren't
Listen,
all in.
you
They
gotta
would have
listen.
done that. The identity of Arab didn't really even exist in the minds of
Are
Europeans
they
at the time,
Africans or not, my
and
nigga?
this is
Are they
why
Africans?
they describe those people as
Man, y'all
Moors,
niggas be
They would have
all
been
y'all
from
niggas
because
be
Syria. They would
Moors
have been from
were
Persia.
black people. Yeah, they would have been from all over the place. They would have been from. It would have been blacks. It would have been
Oh, so they
like
were
Sean pointed
bringing the
out.
real Africans over here at that time. So y'all
There
talking
were
about some other
Africans,
niggas at that time.
undoubtedly. There were Africans, undoubtedly.
Listen, bro. You
I
gotta
thought niggas was
listen, bro.
You got
Persian.
to
I thought
understand
niggas
that's
was
the
Persian.
dismantling of the
Niggas told
Roman
me the nigga
Empire.
was Persian. Now nigga,
See,
African
no,
was
you have to
Vino.
think
okay.
about, bro.
Okay,
You
we
got to,
talking about 1511.
bro. You got
Okay,
to
your
think
man
about
said
the world,
1511. We talking about
bro.
okay, your man
Bro, you
said
got,
1511.
Hold
dude.
on,
You,
Your
Cujo.
man
He
said
trying to
1511. We
he trying
talking
to
about
run back to
1511.
1511 now, Cujo. Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's what this nigga said.
No, but we was just talking about something else. Now you
the
talking about
beginning.
1511 again.
I'm trying
talking about
Y'all
the
niggas keep going and
We
stuff
was
like I
just
don't know
talking
why
about the
y'all niggas keep
Moors,
rearing up.
brother.
I don't know why y'all niggas keep rearing. Okay, I
Let's
brought up the
finish up the
Moors because you
Moors.
brought up.
No, you
V
brought
Neck,
up
let's
the
finish the
I
Moors.
brought up the Moors because you brought up
I
1511.
no, I wanted to bring up. You said the Moors. So I was trying to get some context to what the Moors really
Yeah,
were.
nigga, that's who
So
they
we're
was
not
bringing over.
talking about one group of people.
Thank you, Cujo. We're not
We're
talking
not
about
talking
one
about
group
one
of
group of
people.
people when you say the Moors. We're not. We're
You could be
not. Were
talking
there
about a
black
Turk,
Moors? Yes, there were certainly black Moors. Yes,
right?
but we're
You could be
all
talking
Moors
Okay,
about a
black?
you
No.
could be talking about a
okay, so where
black
was I wrong at
African,
if it
or
was
you could
black
be talking
Moors?
about a
What
Turk, bro.
when am I wrong at if it was black Moors?
Listen,
I
bro,
mean,
you could be talking about a Turk, or you could be talking about a black African, bro. That's the point that we saying.
the word. I mean, the
Okay.
bottom
And
line.
I'm asking you,
They
my
didn't
nigga,
bring
that said they came in
themselves.
1511. Which one did they bring in 1511?
15
1511, bro, it would have been a mixed multitude. That's why some of them would have been listed as African, bro. They wouldn't have been listed as a Moor.
by
They would have
50.
been
By 1511, you already had Portuguese bringing
Over them was
Africans
the
from
ones that
the
was working the
Congo.
right,
fields.
exactly. They would have
You
been
had
listed. They
you
would have
had
been said
Africans coming
African,
in and
bro.
listening from the Congo by that point, and they
Exactly,
would have been
bro.
referred to as black or Moors at that time. You had
And they
Africans
not
coming in from
From
the
the Congo.
Congo. You had Africans coming in
and
there.
they not
You had
taking them to
Africans
Florida.
coming from Ghana
You got Angolan
by
Africans, bro.
1511. By 1511, because
So
by
okay, y'all niggas done
1492,
named 15 different. Y'all
by
niggas done named 15 different
1492,
countries.
by 1492, the Moors were put out of Spain.
No, they wasn't, man.
Yes, they
By
were.
the 1380s, they were really up out of there, bro. They only had little
1492,
pockets.
it was over. They only had Grenada. Grenada ended in
So how
1492
did the Moors get in the Caribbeans?
So,
because
bro,
you could still be a person and goddamn get on a boat. You don't gotta be in
I
the
got
king.
ancestry that came from there. That's got North African that came in the 1600s. It happened, but it's not no vast
We not talking
majority,
about the
bro.
1600s, my nigga. We talking about 1511.
11. He's stuck on that.
The
Yeah, cause
point
this
I'm
nigga brought
saying
up
is the one.
1511.
Okay, bro. If you want to talk about 1511, bro, the
That was
Juan
only
Yeah,
Pardo
we talking
that
about.
expedition.
was only 9 years after Columbus. It was nothing very established at that point.
They not taking no slaves on no
Ain't
expeditions.
nobody
Goofy
saying
ass
nothing about
niggas.
no goddamn slaves.
Well, yeah. Why
He
Slaves
you
said
keep
for what?
saying
that.
slaves,
He
bro?
said that. He said
I
that.
mean, you could have been a
I
slave, but
never
it was
said the
no.
word slaves,
Man,
bro.
why the fuck were no slave? Were no plantations in 1511?
That's
That's
what I
nine
told you, bro.
years.
They didn't even do plantations.
So why is niggas trying to say that these niggas was with
V
the
no,
Indians in 1511 and that's
because
why
you're
it's
not
black
listening.
Indians?
Because you're not
Man, my
listening.
nigga, stop it, my
Hey,
nigga.
I
You
look,
just
I
trying
got.
to say
told
that
you, bro.
they
You're not
Yeah,
listening.
you trying
I
to say
gotta
that they
go.
brung
Lucky,
over them
you're.
Yeah.
you
I
trying
gotta
to
go.
say that you trying to say that they brung over them Africans and that's the reason that it's
Big
black
up,
Indians.
Virginia, man.
Big up, Virginia. Thank you, bro. Respect. I'm gonna try to stay on for a minute. I got you, cause I gotta go. I gotta go to work
Yeah,
tomorrow.
this
Nah,
nigga
V no.
need help, man.
What's your great
He
when
gonna
we
need
talk
somebody
about
to tag
1511,
team.
bro?
Huh?
My thing is that you trying to say that these niggas was bringing over Africans to the Americans, and that's the only reason that it's black Indians.
No, brother. I told you that there was a lot of Africans in Florida before the
A lot.
1775 create. Listen to me, bro. Before the 1775 creation of America, there was hella Africans in Florida already,
More
bro.
women. More women.
Since 1511, bro, they've been coming over. The the
No,
the
they wasn't.
the, the way the Spanish set
They
up
was
their
already
colonies was
slaves.
ranch style. They didn't do plantation style. So they didn't have the need for a lot of colonists, bro. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. So it was more
They
Africans
was
than
building missions in
settlers, bro.
Florida, my dude. They was
What?
building missions in Florida. They
Exactly.
was
So they
building
only
missions.
needed like 5 or 6 Spanish people. Only needed was 5 or 6 Spanish people.
So
Everybody else
where
was
is all the
African and
black people
Indian.
coming from? Oh my
Everybody else was
God.
African and Indian, bro.
African and Indian.
Everybody else was African. All you gotta do is look at the records, bro. Fort Caroline, St. Augustine. You know what I'm saying? Just look at the records, bro. I don't gotta make this stuff up. I be going to St. Augustine all the time. It's like 25 minutes away, bro. Like I used to learn about this
Okay,
shit as
that's
a kid.
good. Okay, that's good. That's good that you out there and you kind of get to tell us what's going on. And I'm asking you, you telling me that the only reason that there's black Indians in Florida is because they was bringing Africans over, right? So you telling me that it wasn't no, I guess the correct term, because niggas can't call them niggas, is dark skinned Americans.
All so dark skin is too broad, bro.
Natives are dark skinned still to this day, bro. I see Mexicans all the time. I see Guatemalans, Hondurans all the time. They dark as me.
So okay, so if they dark, how they not considered niggas?
So the only classification to be a nigga is to be dark. So Indian from Hindu land would be a nigga to you.
I'm saying that they labeled everybody nigga when they first came across them.
When they first came across people that was darker than them, they called them a darker color, bro. When they started
Okay, so
classifying them by different racial classifications and stuff, they didn't classify all the brown people as Negro, bro. That would be false. You know the pseudo Negroid, Caucasoid,
the
Mongoloid.
only
You know
ones
all
they
of that,
didn't
right?
classify like that, the only ones they didn't classify like that was the Egyptians and the ones they already had history with through the Eastern Europe, like I guess like the India,
Exactly,
Egyptian,
bro. That's what I'm just
Persia,
telling
and
you.
all the other they already had.
All them
But
people
all the
black to
other
you,
people
bro.
that they came across with, but all the other people that they came across with, they labeled them as niggas and Negroes when they first came across them.
No, the people that they label Negro have a distinct characteristic, bro, that you're
They labeled
failing to acknowledge right now, bro.
they labeled Australia nigga.
What characteristics
They
do they
called
have?
them niggas
What?
niggas.
Hold up, come
They
on, bro.
black.
What besides? That's not the only characteristic, bro. You ducking the question I'm asking you, bro.
What other what other
Why
characteristics
are
do
they
you give
calling
them?
them? Come on,
Because
bro.
they black. Because they black in the
No,
motherfucker.
no.
Okay,
Nah,
so why they
nigga,
calling them
nah.
niggas?
So you know I
So why
got
they
you
calling them?
right. You know I caught you
So why
slipping,
they
right?
calling them niggas? So why they
No,
calling them niggas?
okay. So from the hair, right? Talk to me.
So how is the African?
From
Okay, so you trying to tell
hold
me?
up. So
So you trying to tell
can
me that
we?
the Africans don't got the same hair, but them is niggas too, right?
Africans got the same hair. Of course, they got the same type of hair, bro. What are you
They
talking
ain't got
about?
the same
You
hair.
are
They ain't got
African,
the
bro.
same hair. They don't have the same hair
You got the
as the
same hair
Australians,
that
right?
African got, bro.
I'm saying black people got all different types of texture of the hair, right?
Facts.
So do the Australians got different types of texture? They got some with straight hair and some with kinky hair, correct?
From yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm telling you.
So
When
brother,
they
but
went over to
again,
Australia, they was naming them niggas. When they came through South America, they was named. Okay, so tell me why when they first came to the islands, why would they say that them people look like some people from Africa?
they
They look
didn't
like some
say
people.
that, bro. I got
They
listen,
said they
bro.
look like the people that's
My
off the
listen, bro.
island.
Bro,
So you
hold up.
telling me that the island that's right next to Africa is not Africans? So you telling me that island that's right there, that's next to Africa, that motherfucking Portugal took over,
You talking about the
and that they named?
Guanches? You talking about the
No,
Guanches?
no,
Yes, you
not the
is.
Guatemala. I'm talking about that little island. The little island that's kind of right there, but south of Spain, kind of right there where they kind of.
Azoro.
Nah, it's called. I think it's started with a C.
Bro, it's only two of them, bro. I just gave you
Hold
both
on,
of
hold
them.
on. Let me go.
Anything after that, you in Africa after that. Any island after that, you consider Africa. I'm sitting up and telling you.
Hello.
When the natives, I mean when Columbus said he compared them to the Guanches or however you say them people. He
So
compared
is
them
that
to people
island
off
right
the
off?
coast of Spain, bro. He didn't compare them to Africans.
That's the island, right? Spain took that island over, but that's the island. But that's Africa. That's right next to Africa. It's more closer to Africa than it is to Spain.
I would say there's other islands that's closer to Africa, bro. That's not the closest one that you would make that claim on.
But I'm
I
saying,
would say Cape Verde would be African. But the point I'm making to you is in 1511, bro, there was hella Africans already in Florida. There was whole
no, it
African
wasn't.
towns, bro.
They wasn't
African
bringing.
settlements to the
No,
to
no, it wasn't.
bro
No,
all the way up
stop.
until the 1800s, bro. What are you saying? They
African
was they was
settlement.
there since the 1500s to the
They went.
1800s, bro.
Man, they didn't even really
300 years
start
strong.
getting. They didn't really start getting into Florida like that until they seen that gold in Mexico.
Listen,
Then they
bro.
started exploring. They didn't start exploring Florida until the 20s, 1520s.
Listen, bro. 1511 was the first expedition. I'm sitting there telling you,
But
the
they
first
wasn't setting up.
establishment of the
You
towns.
talking about like but two Moors that went with them? You talking about like two Moors,
You keep
some
saying
helpers?
Moors, bro. Let me put this J out. You keep saying Moors, bro. I'm
Yeah, man,
telling
let me
you,
roll up something, man. Hold on, cause you
you talk about
crazy.
Moors, bro, and I'm not.
And they was
I'm not
Moors.
against
They
that.
was man, but
But
they
what
was
I'm
not
telling you,
the
Moors is
the
a
Africans that
blanket
we know
term,
that
bro.
came through the slave. I'm saying they wasn't the Africans that we know that came through the slave ship that was hard labor. They had law, uh, um, but they had rights, and them niggas could bring over their wife. Them is not the same niggas that you think that you talking about. Them is not the same ones, man. These is niggas that's got culture. There's Moors that come from a certain culture. These is not the Africans that you saying that's coming from West Africa that they just shipping in hundreds of them. That's not that wasn't going on like that at the time.
So this is why Cujo said, this is why Cujo said you was talking like a white guy. Cause bro, you do realize the only reason why West Africans was targeted was because the Moors was running from the Europeans and said, you know what, we'll give you some other people. And they targeted
No, it
motherfuckers
wasn't.
who didn't believe in one of them Abrahamic faiths, bro.
No, it wasn't. No, it
I'm
wasn't.
sitting up here,
The,
bro. I'm sitting up here
no, it
telling you,
wasn't.
all you gotta do is look up
The,
what's the nigga
The
name? Prince Henry
Portuguese,
the Navigator, bro. Prince Henry the Navigator.
Portuguese,
Right. If you look him up,
Portuguese.
bro, if you look him up, you'll find out he was dealing with somebody. They was the first time they ever caught some Africans, they caught some actual Moors, some North Africans. And them niggas said, you know what? I'll take you further south. You get some real black people. They gonna be what you
Mm-mm,
want, and they got gold. Yes, bro.
mm-mm,
It was a whole ransom
mm-mm.
play.
Now don't put, no, don't make up a story. Come on, don't put words in their mouth. What was
So if
going?
I go pull a source up,
Bring up the
I can go
source.
pull a source up.
Okay, so what they did was the Portugal. What they did was made term oil with the people that was already in that area. They wasn't bringing nobody from North Africa down 5 or 1,000 miles down to Central West Africa. You
So you
talking
don't know the
about they was?
story.
I'm saying Portugal was already going to the West Coast and making their little but tools and fuse with the people. They done got them in the gaffle and basically made them turn on their people. I guess like start a coup within their area, and that's how they was able to get them people to come in like that. It wasn't nobody from North
You
that
said
jumped that
cool.
off.
Hold up,
You
bro.
know,
When you
I
hold up,
mean,
when you
on on the basically doing stuff like was starting shit to be able to make uh internal beef with the people. Now it's war. Now niggas gotta cap. So now it's all good with the law because they captured a war.
so
So
now
that's
you
what
the one
made.
putting the sauce on it, bro. You the one putting it now. You
No,
just
I'm not.
you doing exactly
No,
what you
I'm
just
not.
said I was
No, I'm
doing.
not. No, I'm not. That's how the Portugal had was able to get love from the king for them to be able to go over there and take it from 'em like that because they had to be
You skipping,
slaves to
you
war or
skipping,
something
you
like that,
skipping.
but captures a war. So that's why the Portugals went over there and did their little thing and kind of turned the people on their own people. But it wasn't
See, this
nobody
is why
coming
I
from
asked you, did you know about
North
Prince
Africa
Henry
to
the
West Africa.
Navigator, cuz? This is why I asked you, bro, because you see, you don't. Prince Henry the Navigator was the first one who's considered the one who kicked off the transatlantic slave trade. You do know that, right? The
Okay, what year
Portuguese.
is this?
So this is in the 1400s. This is early 1400s. This is before Columbus even made it to America. So what
Yeah,
happened
they,
was,
okay.
so what happened was they had made it to one of them islands off the coast. They found nobody there, so they kept going south. They kept tracking south, and they found some like I said, some North Africans. At first, they didn't make contact. Then they ended up trying to ambush one of them. They ended up being successful one time, and that's when all of this shit took place. I'm telling you, they ransomed one of them, and he decided what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn them into some different Africans, some people who don't believe in nothing, because the whole thing was a religious war. They was dealing with the Catholics was fighting the Muslims. So the Muslims literally was like, you know what, we'll give you some non-believers who don't believe in none of this shit. And what Prince Henry did was to captivate the audience in Iberia, who was so caught up with this religious war. He called all of the black people in Africa Moors to galvanize the troops to want to be able to pick up these people, bro. So it literally continued the religious
But
war from
but
the
the white
Catholics
people
and the
wasn't picking
Moors.
up the people. The niggas was
So niggas
the
became
niggas
Moors
was
who
the ones
wasn't
that was
even
making.
Muslim. That's how this happened, bro. I'm literally telling you how it happened. That's all you got to do is look it up, bro. The Iberian Christians and the Iberian Moors conspired to create the transatlantic slave trade, bro. It's easy to look up. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to look up. So when
So
you
why
get
was
when you
y'all saying that it wasn't Moors and Caribbeans?
I didn't say. I just told you, bro. Like, not only is my genealogy proving it, but my DNA, I got 10% North African and 10% East African, bro. I know that. And my daddy come from Puerto Rico. I got like 7% Indian. All that little shit, bro. All we know about the history, but what I'm telling you is, them people
Hold
was
on. So you
like
said your daddy
West
is Puerto
African.
Rican, and you said that you ain't even American. You saying you
Yeah,
full
bro.
black?
I'm a tell the bro. My mama from America. My daddy from here, bro. His daddy from Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? I'm a tether. You feel me? So
A tether.
yeah, nevertheless, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a tether. But nevertheless, you feel me? It remains the same, bro. That's why when niggas talk that black Indian shit in the Caribbean, that should be funny, bro. Cause my abuela brown as fuck, bro. But she got African in her, but she not black. You feel me? We got, you know what I'm saying? We mixed down
Hold
there,
on.
but
What
she
you
not
gonna
black.
mean? How long you gonna say she got African in her, but she not black? See, that's
Yeah,
what.
she
See,
you
that's
can
where the thing
she
is kind of
mixed,
getting
bro.
crazy.
She mixed. Literally,
But
bro, you know the
everybody in
difference.
America is mixed. Everybody in America is mixed. If they
Exactly.
go down their
Exactly.
bloodline, okay. So Pete this out. Pete this out. Okay, so let's get to this.
And I'll
So
tell her that.
whenever they was bringing over most of them slaves from Africa, was they male or females?
So you know they was males, bro.
Okay, they was male. So who you think them niggas was having sex with?
Now you talking about in the early stages, bro. We talking about in the
The early
1600s.
stages. Okay, I'm staying in the
We
earlies. I'm
know
staying in
this.
the earlies. Okay,
Again.
so
All right,
I
let's
mean, if
break it
they
down.
coming from, so I mean, if they coming from American pussy, how they not American?
All right, let me break it down for you, right? And this is why DNA is important. If you do your genealogy, you might be able to find that connection. But because it's been so long ago and you've had so many African women that you've come out of, it's not going to show up in certain DNA tests. But if it maybe if you did come out of a Native American
But
woman,
we
if
really
you
can't
take the
say that
right
they
test,
African women
your
if they already
DNA will
mixed
show
too.
that, bro. If you take the right test, you'll have a mitochondria that'll show you came out of a female that is a Native American. You see what I'm saying? But if you didn't, if you came out of a whole lot of Africans in the recent, it's gonna show that, bro. And that's what we saying. So
How will we
nobody's
know that
denying people being mixed, but we saying that you niggas are not the real Indians. You see what I'm saying?
ain't
Because
nobody in
niggas could
America?
be mixed,
It's
bro.
nobody in
Mixed, we
America.
could be mixed all day, bro. If you want to claim your little 2%, I could claim my little 7%. We could do all that. But we not
But
finna
ain't
act
no.
like the 7% is a 99%, bro. That's crazy.
I'm ain't nobody in America can look like the original Americans. Uh, not even the Indians.
Okay. In certain regions, you can have that claim, right? But what's your point in that?
It's saying that. So when niggas is saying that they is a Black America, they don't come from Africa, that my parents is Indian or my people is Indian, how is niggas going against that when niggas know that it's a whole bunch of mixture going on over here? So when niggas say, yeah, nigga, I'm Indian because my grandma told me this and people, this is what was told to her and this is what she looked like. And you look at over here in America, most of the black women, they got good hair. They ain't most of the black women ain't got no kinky hair, but they got good hair. It's a lot of It's a lot of that going on, but then when you go back and listen to their stories from what they family saying, they saying we Indians.
My
But y'all
bad.
niggas is saying that y'all wrong, y'all wasn't connected until niggas got hooked up with some niggas.
But what is good hair though, bro? So that's what we
Hold
said.
on.
Like
First of
we
all,
said,
hair is not a determinative of what your biological makeup is. It is only one. It is only rooted in one way of showing what those chromosomes can come up with. People can have Negroes on the continent of Africa can have some goddamn good hair, the and all this old extra shit. What you're doing is you're not understanding what Lucky was saying to you from the beginning. So you said just a second ago that people over here today don't look like the people who came here. Bullshit. We have Native American and we have people like them Blackfoots in North Dakota, South Dakota, and Canada that are still in the same fucking places their ancestors been, that still look like the people that came into the Americas 23 to 32,000 years ago. We have people in
Nah,
South
they
America, people in Central, no, let me finish. People in South America, people in Central America, and even other people in Northern America that look just like the first people who took their steps here. Now, you're going to say, how the hell can you prove that? Nigga, these people came here and isolated themselves from everybody else and only admixed within their own populations. The goddamn black people, hold on, let me finish. The black people who were brought here against their will that's in Mexico right now have a small community of themselves around themselves, and not a lot of admixture is going on around them. Europeans didn't even fucking admix with these people that surrounding these particular regions because there was a no go when they start rioting and fighting back against them Europeans that was coming all over the place. Nah, the only thing that they got, the only way that they infiltrated in certain areas, bro, just like they did on the continent of Africa, was using their Bible, trying to pass off their religion to people. They were not there having sex and screwing like that. You go
Yeah,
look
they
at
were.
Africa, it's no, they was not.
It was nothing but dudes.
No,
They
they
had
were not.
they
No,
should
they
have
were
got the
not.
Queen
No, they were not. No, they were not, bro. No, they were not.
Did they
No,
ask the
they
queen?
were not. Listen to
Did they ask the
yourself.
queen, bro?
Okay,
Did
so
they?
how can you prove to us? How can you prove to us that these Europeans were smashing all of these first people and that admixture is thick? Because we have the genetic records. We understand clearly. You don't have your own haplogroup, bro, when you getting this stuff intermixed.
Okay, so you telling me that it was really nothing but white boys over there first because the Indians said these niggas didn't even
Well, no
have no women.
goddamn white boy. When the white boys get here, bro?
I'm talking about the European. I'm talking about when the
When the
European was
white
here.
boys get to America, bro?
When 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 these
Yes.
niggas got over here dealing with these Indians and shit,
No,
right?
they ain't niggas. They ain't niggas. We using
When the white
colloquial term.
when the
When
white
did
boys
the
went to
white
Europe,
boys get to America, bro? Vito, when did the
they
white boys get to America?
when they first got here in the 1400s.
Okay, so if the white boys don't get here to the 1400s, what the fuck you think was happening before the white folks even got here?
Okay, they was fucking, but I'm talking about who you
Okay, now
think that
hold
the
on, slow down, B note, slow down,
they was
slow
making
down, B
everything.
note. Hold
That
on,
was they
V
making
note.
everything.
Hold on, V note. Hold on. So we
So you telling me
agree. But hold on, V note. Hold on. So we agree that before the European got here, the motherfuckers that was already here was having sex. Yes or no?
yeah, definitely.
All right. So now this is all. So how long do you think before the Europeans got here? Just rock with me. How long do you think the people that inhabited this land first was having sex before the Europeans got here?
Okay, time out. So you trying to tell me that the Europeans wasn't having sex with none of the natives? Is that what you're telling me?
I will know.
Can
Follow.
we follow?
Can we follow the damn thing, bro?
Man, that's where my whole argument came from. Man, that this nigga, you over
No,
here
Vino,
smashing
no,
because there
listen
wasn't no
though.
other women over there.
No. Listen, Vino, we agreed on something and we're trying to build on where we agree at so we can really
Okay.
isolate where
Okay,
we
so let
disagree,
me
bro.
back up. What was
You
the
see what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay. I'm tripping. Let me back up. What was the question?
Okay, I'm not saying you're tripping. I'm just saying we're building on where we agree, and then we can find out and isolate where we disagree. So
Okay,
we both agree that the people that was here before the white people got here was already having sex,
correct.
right? Okay, so now that we agree that the people was here before the white people was having sex, what I'm saying is they have been having sex for thousands of years amongst themselves, being isolated, building up their population, and their shit is untainted. Do you understand what I'm saying? So when they encounter a European, it's already too many of these motherfuckers. So yes, I agree with you again that when the white people came here, sex had to occur, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so even when the white people get here, it's not that much sex that these white people can have and intermix with these natives that's going to dilute their populations because they've been isolated for so long.
That's the part you're not calculating.
Yeah,
You
I don't
feel me?
even calculate how they been isolated.
All right,
Again.
so yeah, all right. So we agreed that before the European got here,
Okay,
right?
the blue
They come in the
Europeans
fourth.
that didn't.
Hold
Okay,
on.
we
Let's put
agree
a
that
date on it.
the
Let's Vino.
Navajo,
Let's do this. Listen to me.
Navajos don't look like the
I'm
Indians
trying to
today.
help you. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm trying to help you understand what I mean by that. So we
Okay.
know that the white people don't come into the late 1400, the mid to late 1400s. So we have a date there, right? The 1400, mid 1400s. We have a date.
And
Okay,
what's the
we're
white boy
telling you,
teach by
but
the
hold on,
1400s?
hold on. We're telling you that people only been in this what we call the new world, quote unquote. We ain't call it. We really ain't saying that, but quote unquote, we're saying people have been isolated in the Americas for at least 23 to 32,000 years, bro.
And I'm telling you that when the country reformed in 1776, that it was hella white boy chiefs.
You're jumping, you're jumping the chronology. We have
And,
to
and we would
understand.
and we would
Go
agree
ahead,
with
look.
that. But no, we would agree with that. But nobody, like you said, you jump in the timeline. We're not even talking
Nah,
about
I'm
that.
not jumping the timeline. He trying to
You
say
jump in
that
the timeline.
the Indians nowadays look like the Indians back then because they've been secluded from everybody
Listen,
else.
No,
but you
I
miss
am.
no. You miss what I said. I said in certain places you can make that argument. That's why Sean said he was talking about specific pockets. He was talking about South Dakota, talked about certain places in Canada. If you go certain places in South America, he's very specific because if you go to specific places, it's
But
been
we,
very, very untouched.
but the whole America don't look the same, man. Do y'all
No,
niggas really
Do
believe
you
that this
okay?
whole?
what?
But you
Hold on, do you
moving, bro.
believe that this
You
whole
moving.
America
You're
is
moving a conversation.
Oh man,
So
I'm
when you
trying to
say
tell
that,
the fuck it
listen,
was all
America is
here.
only, bro. America is only diverse because people were brought here against their will, and other people came here to
I'm
start a
not
new
talking
war,
about.
a
So
new
you
life.
telling me that it? Okay, so you telling me that it wasn't light skinned and dark skinned Indians over here mixing already?
Okay, so
You
now
ain't
we
light
going back to
skin and dark
skin
skin. Why are
tone,
you doing this,
bro.
bro?
Listen. Now you're going to skin tone. That's going to be a reflection of where they are along the equator, whether they're north of the
Are they
equator
American?
or south of the equator in the
Are they
Americas,
American?
bro.
Okay, they
Especially
Listen,
when they
American,
come from the
right?
same stock, bro. We all come from
Okay.
similar stock. That's why if Sean go to Detroit and he not outside for 3 straight years, we all know what Sean gonna look like. Just if I go to Detroit and stay in
high
there,
yellow ass nigga.
right? We know what's gonna happen because we come from the same stock, bro. Same
You
thing. If
can't
we
say
go to
that,
the
man,
south,
because
we
it's
all
Africans
gonna
in
be
Canada
black.
and ain't none of them niggas
No,
light skinned. Them niggas still black as
yes,
hell.
no. The
Canada is
difference, but
black.
hold on. The difference between me and Lucky and you in Detroit versus a continental African in Detroit is the fact that that continental African was isolated and he's brought over to Detroit. It's a totally different ball game. Now, why am I saying that? Because what happened to us is we were admixed with Europeans. So we have European genetics in us, which means that we're going to have a more lighter skin in us than other people. For those of us who have more European admixture than our other African American brothers and sisters who may have less European admixture in them. The point is simply this is what you're missing. You're convoluting a whole bunch of things together. So we're trying to isolate these things, and like I said earlier, and build on where we agree, and work and isolate where we disagree.
Okay, so can we
We're
disagree
simply
to
telling you. We're hold on. We're simply telling you, bro, for thousands of years. Thousands. I'm talking about between. Let's just use the date of 23,000 because that's our latest fossil record. 23,000 years up until the from 23,000 as a start date, all the way up until 1450s or 60s or 70s. However you want to play that game, right? These people that inhabited the Americas went untouched, unbothered, and they were able to isolate themselves so much so that they developed four distinct haplogroups. Those four distinct haplogroups can be found spread throughout the Americas, and then certain haplogroups are isolated in certain parts of South America that ain't in uh, Central America or North America because they went way to the Amazon, some goddamn where down there in South America, and just hid out over there, and they just only integrate amongst themselves over and over and over again, isolating themselves from everyone else.
okay,
So
so
we,
tell me this. Okay,
hmm
so why when dude took over Mexico and and he was trying to
oh
get
boy,
them to give up other stuff, it is a true story that they did take over Mexico, right? They did take over that little
who took
uh
over Mexico? Who is who? Can we be specific?
whoever the dude is from Spain that took over Mexico to where they started mining that gold in Mexico and they found Mexico City, right?
I wouldn't say that he took over. I would basically say in his path to colonize the natural resources, he had to do something to control those resources. But you have to remember, and here's a point, and this spear is gonna drive straight directly in your heart. He was only able to do that because of the germs, the bacteria, and the diseases that they brought with them from the old world.
Everywhere they go around the world, they say that about colors. But you know one thing, I ain't never heard them say no
Colors.
crazy shit. I ain't never heard them say no crazy shit when they go to Africa that a whole bunch of Africans died from
No,
disease.
because Africa was the old world, bro. Do you understand? Do you understand that the diseases in the old world was already floating around there when them white
Them
people came
niggas
to?
didn't know
Hold
that
on, hold on,
they
bro.
were killing white people on
Do
them
you
certain
know when the
areas.
white man came? Do you know that when the white man came to Africa, that he was getting sick and he was dying, and that they ruled some shit in West Africa called the white man's grave because they couldn't penetrate to the interior, so they stayed where they could be safe to prevent themselves from getting sick.
And everywhere in America, Everybody died at the
No,
right rate.
do you understand what I just said? Do you understand what
Yeah,
I
I
just said?
understand. Yeah, I understand. I
Okay,
understand. Nigga.
so now, so they what that basically means for you is that
No, it
these
don't.
white people, they were not immune to certain diseases or pathogens that was in West Africa when they
So why did
came
the whole bunch
looking
of
for
Africans
shit.
die? So why didn't the whole bunch of Africans die?
The Africans are on the continent of Africa where they are immune to shit
Okay,
that
so why did
affects
the
people
Americans?
who hold
Why did the
on, man. You
Americans die?
asked me a question, I'm trying to answer it. I'm
Man,
trying
I
to
know where
answer it.
you're going. Okay, I know where you're going.
Okay. You know
Okay, so
what?
why
But
did
you know where I'm going.
why
But
did
the people, but hold on,
why?
V. The people in the chat don't know where I'm going because you know where I'm going. Remember, we still got an audience. We talking, but we still got an audience. So I'm trying to explain it so they ain't lost. So the people, right, when they come to Africa and they're facing these new pathogens, they become sick. Not the Africans. They're living in their natural habitat. They
Okay, time
fine
out, time out, time out, time out, time out. With that same story, why did the Americans die?
because they never saw these pathogens before. These
Yeah, these
old world
pathogens.
pathogens. Hold on,
Okay,
but hold
time.
on. It goes two ways, bro. It
No, it
goes
don't.
two ways.
No, it don't.
Yes,
No,
it
it don't.
does. Hold on, let me finish. I'm finna tell you, bro. I'm telling, bro. I spent the whole last 4 or 5 years on pathogens. These people from the old world came to the new world and brought new pathogens to the new world that they never encountered before that took over them. At the same time, there were new world pathogens that affected the old world, but it just wasn't at the extent as it was with the old world pathogens, which took more of an effect on people.
So why didn't do that in Africa?
I just explained it to why it did not happen on the continent of Africa because they were in the old world, bro. These pathogens had
Okay, so
already
America.
existed.
They ain't never
Okay,
seen them.
all right. We just came out of a pandemic, bro.
They ain't
Right?
never seen them.
No, hold on. Vino, listen to me. Listen to me,
No.
bro.
In
Hey,
Africa, they never
listen
seen
to
them
me.
white
In
people. They
2019,
first
in
experienced the white
November, yo, Vino, listen, please, brother, listen to me, please. I'm trying to make it make sense. This is the example that I'm going to use to you.
You
In
taking 20 minutes to make it
2019,
make sense?
in November of 2019, a foreign pathogen was introduced to some people in China. From 2019 until other people encountered that shit, it began to spread throughout the world and gradually. As the disease spread, it began to affect other individuals. This pathogen was carried from one part of the world all the way across the freaking world. And the
Okay, it's
people,
not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same.
what?
Stop.
Do you
It's
know
not
how
the same.
pathogens work, brother? Do you know how
Okay,
pathogens work?
okay. The Chinese people was dying, right? Everybody was
Bro,
dying,
you
right?
you are not listening
Everybody was
because
dying,
you're
right?
trying. You're not
Everybody was
listening.
dying.
You're not
I,
listening to
white
understand.
people
You're
died.
listening to
Africans died.
argue. You
Everybody
have to
died.
understand, bro. Listen to me. Who was dying first? Was it Chinese people dying first, or was it American motherfuckers dying first?
It was China people dying first.
Correct. Why do you think the Chinese was dying first?
Because whatever that was over there they was doing was over there.
Correct. And then did the shit not spread to other parts of the world and other people began to start dying?
Yeah. So what I'm saying
Okay,
is
okay.
just
Now hold
because
on, but hold
just because
on.
white people
You
just because
hold
white people
on,
don't live like we live,
hold on. You cannot run. You
that mean
cannot
the white
run
people where
from,
you live either.
bro. Do you not realize what you
The white
just
people was dying.
agreed? You just
Okay, so the
agreed
white
how
people was
pathogens work.
okay, the white people is
Vino,
the
you
Chinese.
just agreed to how pathogens work, and now you're trying to run from it. You don't
No, I'm not.
want someone to explain it to you because you know you done fucked up. You
Yes,
just
sir,
agreed
because
on how pathogens work, bro. We just seen a real time how a pandemic works. Bro, these people in the Americas never experienced these pathogens before.
These niggas really take 10 and 20 minutes just to get the simplest shit out, my nigga. These niggas ain't trailblazed
No,
like that.
it's not for you, V notes. There's an audience that is listening to this. So if we just gloss over a fact, when someone makes a point and we just gloss over it, the audience, they gotta know how we arrived at that point. So everyone can be learning the way that you probably think that you don't, you're not learning.
And I'm supposed to put you in the crosshairs. So basically,
Okay, go ahead.
what he's saying is that the disease started in China, and but they got everybody else infected. So he's trying to say that the disease that the white people already had the disease, they brought it over to the Americans, and that's how everybody else got affected. But the white people wasn't dying like these Chinese people dying.
The pathogens came from more than just cattle, Aaron. It came from more than just cattle. White people had malaria. As an example, malaria. The white people that came over here with malaria, when the Indians were introduced to malaria, it was fucking the Indians up. That's not the only pathogen that they were introduced to.
When they came over here too, when they caught it.
The white people came over here with a fucking pathogen from Africa that killed fucking Native Americans. But y'all black and y'all supposed to be indigenous and all of this old shit.
The Africans died when they came over here too and caught malaria.
No, they did not die when they came over here, bro. That is no.
It was actually the opposite, bro. They actually used to accuse Africans of giving the Indians
they died too.
the shit, bro. Like
The
smallpox.
Africans did not die, bro. That is not how the Africans died, bro. That is not. That is not how the Africans that came over here died, bro.
Y'all saying two different things. Your man just said that the Africans got the Indians sick, and you saying that the white people got the Indians sick. I mean, what's
Both
going
got
on?
the Indians sick. They
He's
both
not
had
listening.
immunity to
He's
certain
not.
things like
He's
smallpox, bro.
lucky. He's not listening. Lucky, he's not listening.
He
I
ain't trying to
said,
listen.
listen. When we say old world diseases, it don't matter if they were Africans or Europeans. The
Cause
old world pathogens impacted and affected the Indians. Period. There's no
yo,
way around it.
V. Sean prefaced the whole thing by saying Africa wasn't the old world, bro. As soon as he started, he said Africa was the old world. So if you're
Man,
talking
not
about
the
old
whole
world
Africa. Stop
pathogens,
it. The
why
whole
would you
Africa
not
wasn't
just
coming
say
across.
Africa being a
The
part of
whole
it?
Africa wasn't coming across white people. Stop it.
Nobody's talking about the
The
whole
whole
Africa,
Africa
bro.
was.
But the whole
Okay, so
Africa is the old world.
when no white people got across them certain
He don't know. He don't know.
when they got
He
to them
don't.
certain
Listen to
Africans,
him.
why did all them Africans die?
See
What you say? I
his
thought you said
logic, his
Washington.
flawed.
What you
He
say?
don't even fucking know, bro. The Africa is the old world, bro. Listen to me.
And
When the
P.
Europeans came into Africa, shut up, right now, Andy. When the Europeans came into Vino, listen, bro. When the Europeans came into West Africa, they had already been to North Africa. They had already been to East, they had Northeast Africa.
America is
Yeah,
the
why the fuck
old
this nigga not listening, bro? You know what
America
I?
is the old world.
No, it's not, nigga. Ain't nothing in America old.
Before they got here, it was the old world. They didn't know
Bro,
what
No,
the
the
it
fuck
was
going
oldest
on.
not.
thing is
No, it was
colostomy
not,
bag.
man. Stop saying dumbass shit, bro. You just scatter. Listen, when you can't make a point, and when you can't make a point, you start running every goddamn where else.
I think you just talked for 30
Yeah, you
minutes.
have switched subjects like 5 times
Just
in the
talk.
heat of the battle, bro.
This nigga switched
No,
subject.
because nigga, I'm trying to keep you on the same point. You keep running.
No, my nigga, you keep my nigga, stop. You can I was in Mexico, and what I was trying to get to before you got to all over here with
There's
the
no
crazy
reason for
shit
you to
that
be in
you're talking about.
Mexico. No
I'm
reason for
talking.
you to be in Mexico.
It's in America, right? Is it in America?
There's no reason for you to be in Mexico.
Is Mexico in America?
Ain't shit in Mexico belong to you.
Is
The,
Mexico in America?
the only thing in Mexico that you can stay claim to is that little bitty centralized African American locale down there. You got
I'm
Mexico.
not tripping on Mexico. I'm tripping on
It's
what
a,
the
it's some
Mexicans
it's some
said.
it's some mixed
I'm
places down
tripping
there.
on
What
what
is
the
it? Oh,
I'm
what's that
tripping
shit
on what the
called?
Mexicans said
Guerrero.
against. I'm tripping on what the Mexicans were told the Spaniards. So you know what the Mexicans told the Spaniards that if y'all really looking for the gold, y'all need to go to the Black Amazons. Why
Bro,
they
they
say
never
that?
told them
This
niggas that. What
nigga,
are you
bro.
talking about?
He just
Bro,
made
bro,
this
you
shit up.
tripping. Listen, Vino.
It's,
Listen,
You
Vino.
made that shit
Vino.
up.
Hey, listen, bro.
it's on
We from.
Wikipedia.
Listen, bro.
It's on
You know,
Google.
if a
No,
nigga
it's
It's
say
on
he
not.
got something, listen, bro. If a nigga
it's
say
on
he got,
Google.
if a nigga say he got something, man, this and this that.
It's on
I need
Google.
to know the name of the person, bro. Who said they
It's
got that
on Google.
so I can
You know what I'm
verify it,
saying?
bro.
Just like I brought up the people last
Yo,
time.
Vino, pull it up, Vino. You said it's on Google. You said the Black Amazon. Do you know what the
Yeah,
Black
just give me
Amazon
some,
is?
bro. Give me some.
Pull it
Now I'm
up,
just to go.
pull it up,
He's
pull it
reading
up,
it,
Hold
bro.
bro.
on. So three
Middleman us to the source. Just middleman me to the source, bro. Just middleman me to the source, bro.
hold on, man. I might have to step out to look at my pictures and shit. Hold on. Let me
Now
look
you
at
got to look at some
Get your
pictures.
memes in
Come
order,
on,
bro.
bro.
yeah,
Get
nigga,
your
what can
memes in
I man, you
order.
think like where niggas
Nah,
gonna get
get your meme. Listen, grab your
the
memes and pull
Lucky.
back up, bro.
niggas on the fence, man.
Yeah, I
Lucky,
know
you
you
saw
on the
me
Niggas on
on
fence,
the
bro. We
fence,
getting you
Splatoon's
man.
right, bro.
channel.
I know you on the fence.
Niggas on the fence, man. So just like
You
I
don't even
say,
know what you're talking about, bro.
why would
You
they
you
say
just got
that?
so lost.
Why would
You don't
they
even know what you're talking about, bro.
why
You
would
didn't even know that people been here for 23,000 years, bro.
oh my god. This is crazy. This
Black
is
people ain't over here until we get off the ship.
crazy. But you do agree that there was dark skinned Indians here though.
Absolutely.
No, we
No, I
don't.
don't agree to that. I don't agree to
Okay,
that.
so y'all are
No, it ain't even an argument. Sean
It- it-
just don't like that
but
term
y'all don't
dark
agree?
skin.
Of course you don't.
no,
I don't
no,
agree.
I'm not.
He doesn't agree.
I'm not rocking. Lucky is right. I'm not rocking with that. I'm not rocking with that because that gives you room to try to claim some shit that ain't you don't
I done
even
crossed these
identify as you.
niggas. I done crossed these niggas up and got
You
them
don't. Hey,
arguing.
do you know what gene? Do you know what gene? Do you know
My
what
nigga,
gene or what chromosome? Do you know what chromosome is responsible for skin color?
this is crazy. Nah, I don't know what chromosome. Nah, I
Nah,
don't
which
know.
one was? Is it number
Nah, I
nine?
don't
Is it
know
number
that.
9?
That nigga crazy. That nigga asked the
Vino,
crazy. These
no,
niggas ask the
that's a
crazy.
legitimate question. What the fuck do you mean? That's a crazy
I
Niggas
question.
don't
don't
know
know
which one
nothing.
it is. Which
That's
one is it? Is it
crazy,
number
yo.
9?
These niggas. What kind of
Yo,
niggas is these
Lucky,
niggas?
this nigga just said that's a crazy question, bro.
Bro, that's a
Asking a nigga
real
what.
thing, bro. That's a real
Nigga, that's
thing.
not a random question, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Listen, Vino, that's a real thing, bro.
Who
Each
know?
chromosome is
Who knew
specific.
that?
Each chromosome, you know what I'm saying? Every
Okay,
every
that's
chromosome
cool.
you got a different amount of each
Okay,
genomes.
so how
I'm
you
fried
know
right
who
now, bro.
these
But
niggas
Sean
was
know what I'm
fucking back
trying to say.
then? Because
this
the show wasn't a whole bunch of
don't.
African
Hey,
women.
Lucky, this nigga don't know. Lucky,
It
this
wasn't
nigga
a
don't
show
know.
bunch of it wasn't a whole bunch of African women over here.
Bro, you still holding on to
Lucky,
this? People could be
this nigga,
mixed.
yeah, this nigga
So
stupid,
where
bro.
they come from? Where
I
they
don't
come
mind if
from?
you want to say you mixed, bro. Just claim your African heritage, bro.
Everybody
Just
mixed.
claim your African heritage, bro.
Who said that niggas ain't African? Niggas know niggas got African in them.
Cause
Niggas saying that niggas ain't
Oh, so
Indian.
now niggas know that they got African in them,
that's
bro.
what I'm
Oh
saying,
man,
son.
niggas
We
know
not gonna let
niggas
them
got
get that
some.
shit off over here tonight, bro. You the only Aboriginal, brother, who ever said that in his life.
Man, hey man, peep this out, man. I just know that there was the black people over here before some Africans came over here.
Wasn't no
You can't
black
say
people over
that.
here before Africans came over here.
You're
Okay,
lying.
so why
You're
would
fucking
why would
lying.
The only black people that's over here are of African descent.
why would
There's no confusion. There's no confusion. There's no other black people in the Americas except for people of African descent.
and
AI.
you
And they
know they was
came
Fuck
as a
that.
result of the slave
and you
trade,
know
right?
they was
XRP.
named
That's the
and
next
you know
part.
they
Vino,
was
I
named
used to want to be
and
the. I
you
used
know
to
they
think the
was
same
named as
shit,
Keep
slaves
bro.
coming,
and
I
you
used
man.
to run to the
and you
gold
Crack
tips,
XRP,
the
can I
'em.
school
pyramids,
these
and all of that
guys?
shit, bro. From the
It's right,
what's the explorer, the
Pacific.
Barbosa nigga. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
Barbosa. I forgot his name. I used to swear up and down, bro. I could prove without a shadow of doubt it was niggas here before and I could not, bro. So you gotta let that shit go when you can't prove it, bro.
Because niggas,
Otherwise,
they
you
already
lying to
saying that.
yourself. You feel me?
They already saying that there was more Indians. They already, the professors is already saying this. The professor.
The
I can look
Indians
at
Indians are not the Indians are not people of African descent.
Thank you.
it. You don't got to be from African
Indians,
descent. You don't have to
Indians
be
are
from
This
African
haplogroups
descent.
no
of
Like,
A, B, C,
no
D, and
no
X,
black
bro.
people in America are descendants of Africa.
no, we're not. Not
Man,
all of
Yes,
us.
listen, bro.
we are. All of us, every single fucking black person in America is a descendant of Africa.
You'd
Sean
be
P,
hard
can I
pressed to
share my
find
screen?
anybody who is
So,
not.
so tell me this: is everybody in Australia Africans?
No, they are not.
So why they label
They may look
niggas?
like it, but they're not, dude.
Why they label
They're
niggas?
not. They're not.
They carry genetic admixtures of archaic humans that we do not carry. They are not us, as the great Kendrick Lamar stated. They're not us.
And
They're
they
not
are
like us at all. The only
completely
reason
different
that they
genetics.
express the only reason that they express some of the phenotypical comparisons that we do is because of where they live in the equator. Those equatorial pressures require them to have a wide nose, dark skin, frizzy fuzzy hair in some of them, and then some of them they don't have frizzy fuzzy hair. So phenotypically, they look similar, but they are not genetic biologically. They are totally separate. Their genetic makeup is totally separate. Before they arrived in their destination, they had
You don't
admixed.
know that. You don't know that. You don't know that, man. Stop that.
Bro, they're closer to
You don't know that.
Taiwanese
Sean
than
P,
you,
can you
brother.
share my screen, please?
They are literally closer to people from Taiwan than they are to you.
And what am I putting on this first? Hold on, let me see what you got, Andy.
Hold on. Andy was just doing this on the other panel. They was
Wisdom
trying to
teeth.
beat Andy up over there. But he was making a point, but they was trying to be funny. You know what I mean? But
Because
he
they're
was
pricks. They're fucking pricks and they keep bullying me, dude. I
nah, you
can't
be
stand this
walking
shit.
into that, Andy. You be around us too much to be walking into some things, bro. Like you can't just be getting set up like that. like
Is that it?
Who
they was
channel was he on, Lucky?
he was over there on
I'm
Smoke
saying,
Signal Channel, but they was
how
jumping
how
on
you
him. Hey,
Oh, he crazy.
hey,
He crazy for going on that motherfucker. You
hey.
tripping, man.
So it was 8 on 1. They were whooping
We
his
have a
ass.
long history with Smoke
They was
Signal,
going
remember?
in on his ass. I'm like, oh
That
man,
don't
poor
even
Andy.
matter, Andy.
Poor Andy.
You you can't roll up on the ops like that if you ain't on.
Okay,
And you
it's
know niggas ain't
here.
got no sense. So the first thing he saw was wisdom teeth. They like, oh Andy, you ain't got no wisdom because you ain't got no wisdom teeth. So you already knew how the conversation was going, bro. Like you should have just backed out gracefully right then. But
Right.
I feel what you were saying though. Everything you saying though is true. Like down to the denture aspect of it is definitely a key indicator.
Yeah, because these guys don't grow wisdom teeth, basically. So I'm gonna
A-
popcorn read this shit. Says here facts about wisdom teeth by what's his name? Turner. Turner. It was published on May 12th, 2018.
hey, so what y'all trying to say that black people wasn't black people until black women got over here? Until the African women got over here?
Cuz.
Dude, we're just reading this article basically.
No, I'm
Hold on,
talking
let
about.
Andy
I'm
get
talking
us this shit
about.
off
I'm
real
talking,
quick, bro. We'll be
okay,
right
I
back
ain't know.
after this
Okay,
brief message. After this brief
all right.
message.
He's like, all right.
Yeah,
My
Vino, set
brother's
that
out of
pseudo shit
shit.
up. My bad.
So says here, whatever you are getting ready for an opportunity or trying to figure out why they are called wisdom teeth. Today, what does it say here? like this word right here is
I can't even see
there.
where you at, bro.
You wait. No, I'm where the word it says B, dude.
It says whether you are getting ready for an operation for trying to figure out why they are called wisdom teeth. Today's blog is here to help you explore what wisdom teeth are and how they can impact your life. Here at Trillium Dental, we offer a range of dental services for our clients, ranging from wisdom tooth removal, you'll see what they mean below, to the general checkups. What is that? Invisalign, Invisalign treatment with teeth whitening, and more in general restorative and cosmetic dentistry. Why are they called wisdom teeth? All right, I read
Yeah.
that.
So what are we? That's what I'm saying, Andy. So what are we? What are you getting to here?
Sadly, the wisdom teeth don't automatically indicate in case I don't know your wisdom. The real answer to why
All
hold
right, Andy.
on.
You killing me, Andy. This was your
Yeah,
audition.
yeah, Andy. We gotta keep it on the top. Well, we're trying to see how it's tying into the topic
Yeah, this looks like a.
here.
I'm damn near about to be like, yo, Vino, what you got? Like, you feel me? Like,
I'm not gonna through this part. Where the hell is it? Wait.
Oh man, Nagmeezy, he done turned over a new leaf. He over there saying salute to all my brothers of African descent.
yeah, man. I think Kelly done converted them.
This is a part I'm
Yeah.
looking for right here.
Where is
You
it
know,
at?
that's Cal. You know, Cali be rocking with them.
Oh
Where it
yeah,
says
man.
this.
Nagmeezy got to get off that Tyreek
Where it
train, bro.
says this might become a
Hey, bro,
point.
why everybody listen, bro? You see everybody going at Tariq now. All his little minions trying to drop off.
Yo, bro. See, you know how the Abos got that? Well, the Abos on Twitter too, but Tyreek Nasheed got the them dudes on Twitter going crazy, man, talking about Africans, bro. They don't even really be going at everybody else. Like they go at other people, but they really be staying on Africans and Caribbean people, bro.
Yeah, that shit is like it's
So that's the
low.
part
It's
I'm
like
looking
race
for.
bait. It's a lot of race bait. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
be targeted.
Tariq,
If you notice, if he catch somebody who try to have a real conversation, he try to hurry up and get them niggas off the line real quick because he just want to talk to somebody that he can try to clown on or try to find a racist
Lucky, can I
person to
read this
talk to.
part?
Yeah, go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, go ahead, Andy.
This might become a point of journey, or what is it, jealousy?
Jealousy.
That
Can I
some
read it?
point.
I'll read
Yeah,
it. I'll
sure.
read it. Yeah. It say this might become a point of jealousy at some point, but wisdom tooth development is a genetic matter and not everyone carries the genes for them. Oh wow. For instance, indigenous Mexican people have 100% rate of not having wisdom teeth, while almost all European or African peoples develop wisdom teeth. Scientists have identified the gene PAX9 plays a big role in the development of wisdom teeth. Okay, Andy.
It
Okay.
says something about Aboriginal Australians too.
Oh, they don't develop, so they don't develop wisdom teeth either.
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
It's like It's like an ancient Austronesian thing.
Oh shit,
That's why
Andy.
I say he had something good, but it was just you took it to smoke signal channel. That's not that's not where you take that type of shit. They don't even.
Nah, them
Cause,
niggas do something. Them niggas twist the whole thing up and shit. Like,
they
but
did.
really, it's Negroid. I think Naya got PAX 9. One of them that got they got the teeth for one of them skulls. They try to say is a Negroid skull.
oh,
Her teeth say that she's a Native American.
Yeah, so this is including the Native Americans though, right? That's having they don't have they don't have those back molars, those wisdom teeth.
Yeah, and people
Yeah,
from
and they
like
don't have what you
people
call
from
it
Indonesia, uh, Malaysia, Papua New Guinea, and Australia, and even New Zealand. They don't develop wisdom teeth, dude.
Oh
yeah,
damn.
it's like an ancient Austronesian. I don't know if it's Austronesian because you know it was two of them. It was Austronesians and then there was like another one. I forgot.
So I'm thinking
Yeah,
about those proto Indians
Yeah,
that came through, man. Damn.
came up out of Taiwan and shit, Cambodia.
Yeah, they talk about that migration out of Taiwan, those little islands like right off of China and stuff like that, man. So damn, this oh man, that's an interesting dagger, bro. All these niggas walking around here with wisdom teeth.
Hey, but that's a good thing to point out though, right? So all that, oh, we all black, all the same around the world. We the closest to the South Pacific. They ain't got wisdom teeth.
Oh, that shit Vino just tried to pull.
Yeah, so they ain't got wisdom teeth. You got, I know you had, I know that nigga Vino had his wisdom teeth removed. I know they gave that boy some lower tabs. No, they gave that boy some lower tabs.
Say, man,
why you have a picture, man?
I'm saying that they named them that, man. That's what they
Hey,
named them.
Oh,
hey,
that's what that
Vino
name
walking
though.
with a
You
mouth full
got
of
him
baby
though.
teeth. They got baby teeth in the back and shit. You can't chew that nigga can't chew no dog food.
Y'all niggas ain't right. But yeah, that was a good one, and that's what I said. Just don't you can't take that in the smoke signal land, bro. That was
So hold on. So Smoke Signal got his own official channel now?
yeah. You so look, what been going on is they need some new spokesmen, right? So they've been having auditions. I don't know. That's what this open panel, open smoke shit been about, bro.
Yeah. I know he
They,
been over on Baps though, right? He been on
yeah,
Baps, so I
Bap been
thought it was
trying to he
that.
been trying to build him up a little resume. They be doing the Bap and Smoke show where they be he be feeding them sources, making the nigga read 3 and 4 paragraphs and shit, and they be stopping and talking about it and stuff. It's really quite comical when you watch it on the playback. You
I
sit
be
back and
hearing he be
watch.
over there talking all goddamn day. I'm like, damn, Smoke Signal.
Nah, that shit be cracking me up. But they anointed these new, you know what I mean, these new pseudocrats. So they running around trying to get their channels up. So Smoke be over there. They was 80 deep today. So
Damn.
yeah, they did something. He was over there. They, you know, AP be going over there from time to time, but he was over there.
Man,
Cut was over there. You know what I'm saying? They was over. You know how they do. So yeah, they was
they
doing
got the
Andy dirty
annoying
over there.
abo females over there too.
You
I
say
ain't gonna
who?
lie,
Oh
dude.
yeah.
Yeah, they got
Like
the
that.
annoying ass fucking abo females over there, and they annoy the shit out of me. I'm not
Oh
gonna
no,
lie.
Andy, you gonna have to chill. We don't talk about no female. I'm not trying to boot you out the panel, Andy.
Okay,
Unless it's
But
Dose
but
Man.
they really got on my nerves
yeah,
though.
Right.
yeah, we won't fuck with those in there. But other than that, yeah, brother, I don't. You know, I'm trying to keep you cordial tonight, but I have had a few to drink. I will kick y'all, brother.
Yeah, we don't wanna
Yeah,
put them up. We just wanna the thing we wanna say is that because Sister Bethy, she started talking, she started putting the little bug in Smoke Signal ear like, why don't you get your own channel? You know what I'm saying? And I guess Smoke Signal can be entertaining, right? But it's like a buffer. They making like these buffer niggas, him and OTK. I never seen Cosmon channel. You know, I want to elbow that nigga, but I never seen his
Yeah.
channel.
Now, that's what I said, bro. They got a buffer class. They setting them up. They trying to get a little, you know what I mean, a little legion going on, but it ain't gonna work. Look at Cali over there fighting for his man. I told you that. I told you that's his boy.
No, Kelly, we know he ain't never been a Wabo. He's a like me and him been on panels together going at him, but he's a
He's
Tariq
FBA. That's
Nasheed.
all we
Yeah,
saying,
he
Cali.
FBA.
He's recovering FBA. That's all.
You know, we
And
ain't got nothing against Knock Me. Shout out Knock Measy. You know what I mean? We ain't got nothing against Knock Measy.
Nagmeezy teacher, master teacher is a closet wapper. That's the issue. It's like he's
Man,
not a
I'm gonna start
wappo,
my
bro.
own channel pretty soon too.
Oh
My own
yeah,
official
Andy,
YouTube channel.
Andy, we're gonna talk about Bigfoot and shit on there, man. You know Andy like to
Oh
do
yeah.
Yeah, that way you can actually show your cat and people won't mind it. You know what I'm saying?
it.
No
Yeah, dude.
Diddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these buffer class of Abo shows, bro, is I mean, it's because they fall. It's like when they fall off, they like, yo, we gotta think of something new, right? We gotta develop something new. So now you OTK come out. Now they got Smoke Signal on there. You know what I'm saying? But and then who else? I'm trying to think who else. Like I said, I ain't seen Cosmo's show. I ain't seen this show. He claimed he got.
Cosmon ain't really an Aboriginal though, bro. If you peep, you got to catch them in situations where you put their doctrine against each other. That nigga
Uh huh.
Cosmon to get right disrespectful with him. Like he not really Aboriginal. He on that black people was everywhere shit.
Yeah,
You
and
know what I'm saying?
he also be talking some Hebrew shit too.
Yeah, they all listen, bro. They hold like me and Cujo was talking about it earlier. Their whole doctrine, the Aboriginal doctrine, is hinged on the Bible. They can't be a black European without the Bible.
Nope.
They can't be a Hebrew in America without the Bible. Egypt can't be in America without the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Everything about them is the Bible, bro. That's what they hinge on. So that's
God.
what they can't be black European without the Bible. Ain't no black royalty without the Bible, right? Because they holding that the Jacobites and the Danites and all that shit was really black Europeans. That's what they do.
Oh, that's
So,
why these niggas saying they Swedish. Who was that told me they were Swedish?
yo, these niggas they Slavic and German now, bro. I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah, bro. And I'm like, y'all don't see it. Like, bro, you are putting on, like, you don't realize, like, you literally claiming everywhere but Africa. Niggas told me today, oh yeah, over in the group, in the little Facebook group, one dude was like, yo, this is the kingdom of Morocco over here. Then another dude was like, America's Asia Minor. I say, nigga, like, what's wrong? How do y'all don't see this, bro? Y'all claiming everything but Africa, bro. Like it could be all y'all because they talk about Africa it being tribal and all this other stuff. But then you would sit there and go claim some niggas in Papua New Guinea. Like, come on, bro. And them niggas eat each other. Sure, I ain't doing it now, but still. You know what
Yeah,
I
like
mean?
Jeffrey Dahmer, dude.
Yeah, bro. You go to Papua New Guinea, man. Niggas was niggas literally food, bro. But they hate Africa so much, they like, well, I'm gonna go claim these niggas. I'm like, did y'all see they rites of passage over there, bro? What the hell is going on with you, Andy?
I'm laughing, dude, because I learned what they do in Papua New Guinea, man. Because like,
Oh yeah, bro. It's
Hey, but
pretty.
how will we truly know who is who before 1776 if they was already labeling almost everybody as almost the same thing?
Bro, you gotta stop saying that, bro. But finish your shit, bro. Real.
No, I'm
we already
saying if
told
they
you,
came
dude.
out with the law, I'm saying if they came out with the law in 17 or whatever date there was in 17 on whatever, where the Indians is labeled as niggas, how? I mean, that's what I'm saying. How would we know who is who if
You talking
they
about the
already saying that?
Portuguese? You talking about the
No,
Portuguese
I'm talking
person?
about in America. I'm talking about in
Nah, but
America.
what you saying that outlawing whatever that you saying that only took place. It was a Portuguese thing that you're speaking of. That's I know exactly what you're talking about. That was literally had nothing to do with the Americas, right? Because the term
No, I'm
Negro
talking
in the
about the government
Americas,
came up with it. I'm talking about they
the
little.
government was
I'm
not
talking about
calling
Virginia.
Indians Negroes, bro. In
In
America,
Virginia,
the
they
government
was.
was not. Okay, perfect. Now we're talking. In the 1800s, the only people that was called Negro that was Indians was the Indians that was mixed with Negro. We just had one on the panel. His name was Cujo. You was arguing with him.
Mm-hmm.
But my question is, how would you know who is who?
Cujo was just on the panel, bro. His family is from literally from Virginia. He from Pamunkey tribe, bro. They people was the Walter Plecker people that they misclassified.
Mm-hmm.
His people got classified from from Indian to colored because they had African blood, bro. He be talking about it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tap in with the real people. You feel me? That's how you get
Okay,
the information.
and they from the Carolina area, right? From the North
They
Carolina
from
area,
Virginia.
right?
They from Virginia.
Virginia, bro.
Okay. Uh, well, I guess it's also the same thing going on over there in North Carolina because they saying that it was it's black tribes over there, and they saying that this is before Jamestown. They saying this in
Who's they? But
the history.
so you
It's
saying like
saying well,
English
you got the
history? What you
yeah,
saying?
the English history. You got what's them people called it's about I guess they just like I guess they like right over on the coast. North Korea. It's about five tribes. What
You talking about the
they
Gullah
saying?
Geechee?
Nah, not they in North Carolina.
The Gullah
They're
Geechee
in
in
North
North
Carolina.
Carolina too, but nah.
Yeah.
Well, the only tribes, brother, all the tribes, the first contact tribes, none of them were considered black. They didn't classify none of the first contact tribes as black when they seen them. If you find any account of an explorer saying that, then we'll go ahead and shut this shit down, bro. We wouldn't even be arguing with y'all. But that's the thing. We don't have no explorers when they first pulled up and they dealt with these people. They didn't see that. They actually made distinctions. That's why I would say the Indians and the Negro or whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say Negroes. You feel me? Like you making it like a blanket statement, bro.
Nah,
They made distinctions on
They calling
documents,
them
bro.
Indians because they labeled this whole continent India. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they were
Bro, I
still
know
going
you
off
on
that.
that India superior, cuz I know you on
No,
that.
I'm
I
saying they
understand.
was in that type of mindset where these is Indians. So you know what I'm saying? So they was just labeling them like that because they was in this land. You know what I'm saying?
Indian is actually a derogatory term. It's amazing that y'all picked this up. And Indian to a real native, they don't use it. They use indigenous, and they use things like
Okay,
native. They don't like the
indigenous.
term Indian.
Okay, indigenous. Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying it's amazing how when we pick it up, we pick up the derogatory stuff and we make it our identity. You know
Identity,
what I'm
right?
saying? Like this is Indian was not a term that the Indians even want to be called, bro. So why is we trying to be called Indian? Ain't nothing wrong with being African. Ain't nothing wrong with being mixed with native, but you gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta stand for something.
Shit,
I feel you.
I don't think the Aboriginals in Australia want to be called Aboriginal. They want to be called by their tribal names and stuff, bro.
Yeah, they definitely don't want to be called Aboriginal. That's a derogatory term too, huh,
Right.
Cass?
Yeah. And then niggas like, I'm Aboriginal. Like, y'all just picking up all the white man's terms that he labeled y'all. Like,
All the bad shit, huh?
So what was okay? So we got another encounter, I guess, going on in Alabama. So we done left North Carolina. We going to Alabama. Why DeSoto saying that it was
Lucky,
black
can you share
Indians
my
down
screen?
Hold up, Andy. What you said about DeSoto?
Why is DeSoto saying that it was black Indians down there?
So I know for a fact Hernan DeSoto did not say that, bro. I'm telling you, extensive I did on DeSoto's expedition,
I'm saying,
Pardue
why would they name
expedition.
their area? Why would they name their area, as
What you
far as
talking
giving
about?
it that, as far as giving it the label Black Warrior?
Nah, bro, you miscalculating what Tuscaloosa means. You miscalibrating all of that, bro. But I know that because it's a talking point. Andy got a screen up. We might could go into it and you can actually see what the word really means. But if you look this stuff up yourself, you'll find your talking points aren't real. You know what I'm saying? They're just catchphrases.
No, I'm just asking, why would they label their area that?
I'm telling you, they did, bro. You gotta know. You gotta know who Tuscaloosa is. King, whatever you trying to say, the Black Warrior, whatever it is, look it up for real, for real. Or Andy can
I
put it
mean,
on the
so
screen.
okay, so basically, what you're saying that it's a that it's not a black warrior, but it's called a black warrior.
Tuscaloosa. You talking about the word Tuscaloosa,
I'm talking about the word black warrior.
brother? I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm telling you, it's a catchphrase. Just if you look into this stuff, bro, because I'm telling you, I used to be an Aboriginal. I used to believe the shit you saying. When I started looking into the shit, I realized this shit is a belief system. It only operates if you don't look into the shit. As soon as you look into the shit, bro, it fall apart.
Okay, so where do it fall apart when they say that it's that? Like that's what I'm saying. Like where do it fall apart if they saying that?
All right, I don't want to get kicked off the thing real quick. I'm gonna pull it up because Andy on this thing. I'm gonna show you.
Want me to read it? They report
But you,
practicing cannibalism. And Papua New Guinea is one of the countries in the world where it's no secret to
Well, they
cannibalism
was
has
doing
been
cannibalism
practiced
everywhere in the
in the
world, man.
past.
Almost every culture, man.
I know.
They was doing that everywhere, man.
What they were doing? What
Eating people, eating their next tribe. Some people,
they
some
want? They
tribes.
don't just do that. You know, they got a system where it's on some shit. Well, I can't even say Diddy. It's
I'm
on
saying
some
the Europeans had did it at one time, Indians did it at one time, Africans did it at one time, Americans, everybody got down, got stories of cannibalism in they movies.
bro. Them not your people, man. They still doing it to an extent, and it's some other little things that they doing
He
over
said they
there
still doing
when they're initiating their boys.
Yeah, dude.
So yeah, they got some stuff where they're initiating their boys. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can go claim it just random motherfuckers if y'all want to, and y'all don't know their culture, bro. You know what I'm
No, we
saying?
ain't claiming them. We just saying that niggas look. Some niggas over here look like them niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's.
The only
I mean,
the
I
only
can't
nigga I seen that
be like
look
that.
kind of
That nigga look like one of the homies.
it's a lot of niggas in Cali who I mean, bro, California was founded by Afro Mexicans. So could some of them have had mixed ancestry way back in the G? For sure. But all I'm saying is, bro, it's a whole movement going around that says the Indians are actually black people, and that's not real. You feel me? That's what we defending against. We not. If you want to be mixed, bro, you can be mixed, my G. I'm telling you, you can be mixed. We don't care.
I mean, I'm
You
saying
know what I'm
because I know
saying?
I got all that in me. I got Mexican in me. I got the straight hair Indian. I got black. I got all that in me. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying? But then I'm
it don't
trying to
get talked
see
about enough.
when we go back into history. It's a lot of funny stuff going on in history. So like when I go back into history, when I look and be like, okay, when they naming slaves the same name as Indians, but this is back in the 1600s. But then they labeling them Negroes. It's like, damn, why would they do that?
See, like I said, bro, the only people they labeled Negroes was the ones that was mixed. If they have the names that's similar, we're dealing with
Nah, but
Christian
they giving
names.
them a
A
name,
Native
but what they
American,
giving
a
them a
Native.
name of a
So listen, bro, your name, like an African and a Native American name at birth, is not gonna be both gonna be John. Just cause somebody both gave their ass the name John, don't mean nothing, bro. You feel what I'm saying? They were
hmm
Christianized. They got completely different shit going on. So a Native American's actual name ain't gonna be what the Christian name would be at the time. So you talking about somebody Christian name matching a African's name given to him by the master, or the name he chose to take on while he was in his mode. That has nothing to do with the conversation of the people, bro. Because if that was the conversation, we would be talking about language, not names. Because the language
I
is
mean,
English, bro. It ain't an
I mean,
indigenous
but the names
language.
come from their language, though.
What name come from the
Now,
language?
the name Mingo.
So if you're going to speak to specific words that are indigenous words in America, that's cool. But the grammar that we use is not the same grammar. The sentence structure in English is not the same sentence structure as a sentence in a Native American language.
Well, I'm just saying they was labeling them as certain group, this certain name, but then when you go look at at some of the slaves' names, um, and they was labeling them Negro, and this is in the 1600s where they
Nah,
saying that he a Negro, but he got the term of a standard Indian name.
nah, bro. I'm telling you, and you gonna have to, like I said, quote some things. Cause when I be saying shit, I be having quotes. I be knowing where people be at. Like
So if you go to the
every time they seen an Indian, bro, they distinguish it. Even when the Negroes seen the Indian, they distinguish the interactions that the Negro had and how the Negro treated. I mean, how the Indians treated the Negro versus how the Indians treated the white person. They even documented
hmm
that. Why would they document the difference and how the Indians interacted with whites versus blacks if the Indians and the blacks the same?
that's what I'm saying. Why would they label them the same?
They didn't, bro. I keep telling you, bro. All the people they labeled the same had mixed ancestry, bro. These people was literally running around mixed and they was getting benefits. And the white people was aggravated, bro. They wanted to treat these people like niggas. And they couldn't because of the law. So they changed the law. It ain't even hard to understand that, bro. So that's all we saying. But when you misrepresent, and I'm not saying you, I'm saying, but when it gets misrepresented, it becomes a talking phrase, some shit that don't mean nothing when you pull it back, but it sound good when you say it out loud. You feel me?
Okay, okay. So that's why I'm saying I be kind of going into some things sometimes, and I be hearing some people just like when they had the debate on her that it wasn't no uh the white people wasn't slaves to black people over here, and you got professors saying that it was, and at the same time you got them saying that it was black Indians over here at the same time. These professors in colleges.
Nah, I think you missing the conversation. Like I said, what the conversation that we having is, did black people run the colonies and did white people like take it over from black people? This is what the narrative is. The narrative isn't, did a couple of black people in the early 1600s own white people and they have to change laws. That wasn't the conversation. Like I said, the
Okay,
documents are what the documents are, but the arguments aren't that. These arguments are gross mischaracterizations of small
okay,
like nuggets of truth,
okay.
bro.
Basically
You
saying
feel
that
what I'm saying?
everybody is this. Okay, okay,
They'll
okay. So
they'll sit
okay.
up here and argue that black people are the runners, are the creators of the 13 colonies, and that white people only became empowered in the 1800s, bro. This is what they say.
Nah,
So
I
we don't
ain't.
let that shit get off. You feel me? So
Yeah,
no, it
yeah, yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
no white slavery. You know what I'm
Different,
saying? In the
different.
context of that
Okay,
conversation, ain't no white
okay,
slavery. You feel me?
okay.
But if you want to get technical, sure, in the 1800s there were Africans that had certain um servants and shit like that. But we don't. But that's not what we talking about.
Okay.
But you know, like I said, it's we dealing with a lot of stuff right now, bro. And what's I see my bro shot son, my son shot son pulled up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let him get his shit up. I know he got something to say.
No, I just came to check you, Luck. What's the next track? You up 2-0 on them with the They Not Like Us.
Oh yeah, you like that one?
Yeah, I like that one. You had the you went Stink Team flow on them.
Yeah, I was trying to give him my best West Coast flow I could give him. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, man, these niggas they outnumbered, bro. You know what I'm saying? They think they got the numbers, but we know they got the bots. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's kind of hard. I mean, it just sometimes it be kind of hard to believe the Woods, man, when they done came with so much crazy shit in the game, man, and they done put so much woo wop on it. It's like, dang, you know what I'm saying? What's really real? Who is who over here? You know what I'm saying? Cause it been so much, man. It been so much backdooring and not keeping it real, man. Even with the books, you know what I'm saying? They don't be keeping it real. As you see, at one time they were saying that reporters couldn't say certain things, certain storylines couldn't come out, and it's like that stuff could be going on now. You know what I'm saying? To try to keep, you know what I'm saying, the blacks from, thinking a certain way. You don't be thinking that be going on too?
So I look at the evidence, right? So think about what's going on right now. It's some shit going on in West Africa with Niger and France and all of them type of countries, right? It was a failed coup attempt with some American citizens that just happened in the Congo. All of the stuff points to these people are trying to compromise Africa and the strength of these different nations, bro. Why would they be doing that if they in fact wanted you to not know you was from Africa? They wanted you to not, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm fucking up. Why would they want you to
Man,
not
I
know you
think they
from
just look at
America?
it like black and white, man. On the
Nah,
for
bro.
real.
What
I
I'm
think they
saying is there's no grandiose conspiracy, bro. What's going on is they are attacking African people. You know what I'm saying? It's not no they got black Americans and we some distinct group. We know different than the other black people on this planet who are under colonization, bro.
Why?
Who are
yeah,
who are battling colonization, I should say, not under colonization.
and that's what I'm saying. With us being over here, it's like, you know what I'm saying? The history is tainted.
So that's what I'm saying though. So the history is tainted, right? We know it's tainted, right? So if in the fact that you know that it's tainted, why would you not apply that same lens with how you think about Africa? Why would you not think that they would be lying to you about the greatness of West Africa, the greatness of the conquering of the what happened to you in the slave trade? Why would you not think they would be lying to you about your greatness? You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta make it make sense to me, bro. You halfway there.
But they really don't. I mean, because there's so many arguments that been going toward it. You even got Africans saying that it didn't happen like that. You got them saying that. You got people from Europe saying it. You got a lot of people saying, and then on top of that, it's like, but they saying that 6%. Yeah, that was crazy. They saying that 6% came from the transatlantic to America, and it's like, damn. But then when you go back and look at the population, they saying that the black people was overpopulating all the Europeans, but now we 13%, and then they
Yeah.
no more Indians. Man, I'm out here
Yeah.
in Oklahoma, and you don't even see no Indians like that. Yeah, they got some Indian reservations, and they got like certain little towns, but it ain't like 100,000 Indians running around this motherfucker.
Cause we
Like
know the
for
history,
real.
bro. You know the we
But
know
it's supposed
they
to be the
literally paying
Indian
people
state.
right now, bro.
It's it's supposed to be the Indian state, but it's like, You don't be seeing no Indians. I mean, like, yeah, it's like a couple of towns and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't super deep.
Where you from, Vino?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Are you from Oklahoma? Okay, okay.
And the reason that I kind of be on it like that because when I get the story from my peoples, we come from, we Seminoles and we got that story or whatever, and it's just kind of crazy because niggas say that they black Indians and you'll see niggas to this day. I got peoples that that's black and a motherfucker with good hair and like some good eyes and shit. So it be kind of crazy. And
I thought
then
you was from Grape Street, cuz. I ain't even gonna hold you.
nah, I'm from Oklahoma City, man. But nah, man, I don't be jumping off the deep end like that. You know what I'm saying? I just kind of just be thinking like, damn, I know there was some black people over here, but how would niggas really know who was niggas really fucking like that if they really ain't putting out the true documents until like 17 and then like the 17s? But then they was already over here for like 100 and some 200 years. So I look at that like, damn, niggas over here for 200 years, and it's like, damn,
So when
that's
you
a
got
long
that,
time.
what make you think they ain't got documents? They got documents from the moment they step foot. Like this, the whole thing is an operation, bro. You got to think about it as much as you can in like a regular frame of thought. Like these people's getting loans to come over here and bring back money, bro. They got to report back what they doing to the person who paid them to come over here. You know what I'm saying? Like
And that's
it ain't
why I
just a
think
free
that
for
they was
all.
back doing the people that was giving them the money, and they didn't want to let them know what kind of people that they had, because they was gonna have to tax them on them people.
Think about
And
this,
that's why,
bro. Think about this, bro. If somebody gave you some money and told you go find them something, and you found something better. I mean, would you not want to continue your effort? Like, yo, bro, I need some more money, bro, so I can keep, so I, bro, it's
yeah,
a
but
common understanding.
yeah,
Then
but
why
on the
would you
other
lie about
hand,
the great riches that you got? Unless you gonna run off on the plug. That's not what you about to
that's
do.
what they did.
Not
That's
for
exactly what
200
they
years
did.
they didn't do it though. For 200 years they worked in harmony. They got loans.
They
They
been
came
kind
over
of
here.
tripping with
They
them. It
pillaged
been
and they sent back riches. It was an even trade. They
it
was
been
they was
small
raping and
rebellions.
pillaging.
It been small rebellions within the white people, kind of trying to overthrow their own peoples. You know what I'm saying? And not
I mean,
listening no
that's we know
more.
the story.
And that's why they made them prisoners like that. Cause shit, they're back though, quick. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? For
like I
real.
said, bro, we know the story. We know how they got the country. What I'm saying is simple though. It's very simple to understand. We not the natives, bro. You know what I'm saying? We came over here, right? And we've been here for a long time. We helped build the country, bro. That's it.
But they saying
Simple
we
and
only
plain,
6% from the
bro.
transatlantic.
Think about how many people
That's what
came
the
over here.
colleges are saying. They saying six
Think about how
percent
many people came
of
over, bro.
Africans that came from you know what I'm saying? That came from Africa. The other ones went to South America and the Caribbean. Only 6% came to North America, and that's us.
3%, 3%.
Three.
But yeah, 3% actually. But check this out. This is how you know it's real, right? Because all you gotta do is check the numbers for people coming in and out the country, bro. This shit is documented. I'm telling you, bro. It's all
Okay,
documented.
so
It's a
this
paper
out. So
trail
when
for
they
all of
go
this
back
shit,
to
bro.
that, okay, so when they go back to that, they say the 1619 thing. But then it's like I told you, but the professors in North Carolina saying that it was black people over there in North Carolina, and they trying to say that they came from a pirate ship that brought over 600
You
Africans. You
talking
believe that?
about that? I know you not.
You
Them
believe
people
that?
ain't even black. I know exactly what you talking. You talking
Do
about
you
that? You
believe
talking about that
this?
Moorish ship? You talking about that
Nah,
Spanish
not a
ship?
Moor ship. Nah, not a
Nah, bro. I
Spanish
know
ship. I'm
exactly what
talking
you talking
about
about, bro. I
Sir
talked to you
Drake.
already,
I'm
bro.
talking about Sir Drake.
Nah, bro,
I'm
you
talking
already
about
called.
Sir
I know
Drake.
exactly what you're talking about. I
No,
know
I'm
exactly what
talking
you're
about
talking about.
Sir. No, they said Sir
It was some
Drake
shipwrecks.
brought
It was
over.
some shipwreck.
No, no
Look,
shipwreck.
I
No,
got you.
no shipwreck. No
Nah, bro.
shipwreck.
If you
They
talking
said,
about Shirt Drake, they ain't got nothing to do with no black Moors,
they
nothing.
said, no, I'm not talking about no Moors. I said, they said that, okay, just like I said, they said that it's they said that it was black Indians in North Carolina back in the 1600s, back in the early 1600s or whatever. They said that, but they trying to say that the only reason that it's black Indians is because Sir Drake, whenever they was trying to build up the Lost Colony Roanoke in the 1580s, that the nigga dropped off 600 Africans to get these niggas freedom.
Bro, like I
Do you
said,
believe that?
not only did Sir Francis Drake not say that they was black people, like he didn't call the Indians Africans, but again, we talking about Sir Francis Drake in
Nah,
1580s.
he
When I
he said that
told
he
you,
got the
when I told,
Africans from
hold up, bro.
Cuba. He got the Africans from
Nah,
Cuba and from
you can't bring Africans from
Portugal.
Cuba. You
I'm
can't
saying
bring
they
Africans from
said
Cuba, bro.
that's what they said. They said that they went down there, took the gold, they got the motherfucking Africans because the Africans helped them fight them niggas off. Them niggas got on the ship and said that them niggas gave them niggas their freedom and dropped them niggas off where the lost colony was at, and them niggas took the other white people that was there. Them niggas went back to Europe and left the niggas there.
No, bro. What happened was that, like I said, African people was already here by the time Sir Francis Drake got here. Sir Francis Drake actually took back some Indians, right? But the whole thing is, like I said, he never called the Indians black people, bro. These quotes are talking points that I
I ain't
heard,
talking about
just
Sir.
like
I didn't
you
say
heard them.
Sir Frank.
And
I
if
didn't
you
say
look
Sir
into
Frank.
them, they
I
not
didn't say
real.
that. I didn't say Sir Drake called them Indians. I'm saying that the professors is saying that it was Indian that it was black Indians back during that time. And the only reason that it was black Indians is because of them and they the ones that populated that area with the black Indians. I think it's
Listen, bro.
damn, I can't remember. It's like 5 tribes they say. Yeah, man, I'm gonna do the little you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do a little I'm gonna put together a little something. I got some little stuff I've been kind of putting together. And I just want to put it out there just to see what niggas say because it's like I said, I be questioning a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't be believing them just like that because there's been so much goofy shit going on. And then when you look at it, and then they kind of go backwards, and now they saying, okay, it was some pirates that did this. Just like when they go with the 1619, they said, oh yeah, they done took them Africans from there and they brought them over here. Niggas named Anthony. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, what's going on? The niggas came from Africa. The niggas, but took the niggas off the ship, went somewhere else, and went came and got them back. Then took them back to Virginia, and now
Nah,
niggas is named Anthony, uh, and some more other goofy shit. Like, man, come on, man.
I know what you believe. Listen,
That
I'm
shit
telling you what it
crazy.
is. So again, Africans already was here by the time Sir Francis Drake got here, right? When Francis Drake was dealing with the whole little situation, they was they was talking about West Africans, North Africans, and Indians mixtures. Because like I said, there was some shipwreck Spanish Turks or whatever, like some Iberian Moors, and there was some Africans that already had been in the region, bro. So they had already seen a mixed multitude of Indians in certain places. They talked about this already. You can find documents on it, and not only can you find documents on it, it's still a genetic legacy of the people today still here, bro. That's what I'm telling you. That's why when you was talking about
See,
off the coast of North
that's
Carolina,
but
I
they
already knew
going
it
off
was going to
pirate.
be dealing with
So
Spanish
we going off
Moors.
a pirate history.
Bro, it's not pirate history, it's actual history. If some people got shipwrecked, And guess what? They DNA can be found in people today. That's not a story.
Man, come on, man. I, I don't believe they can. Nah. Oh, just like
So
I
you
said,
don't even
it
know
probably
about
is true.
the whole Roanoke thing. It's
Yeah,
known that this was mixed Africans and Americans, bro, and most of them they
African.
consider to be South Americans.
No.
Yes, because like you said, they brought them. I'm listen, bro. I give it to you like you was trying to give it up, but you was adding stuff. They brought them up from
No.
South America. They brought them to the mainland, right? When they brought them up to the mainland, they mixed with mainland Indians and Africans, bro. Then when they came back, it was a new colony, new civilization. There was some white
Nah.
people mixed in there
Mm,
and all that, bro.
mm-mm, mm-mm,
Yes.
mm-mm. That that
And
didn't
can I
happen.
say something to him real quick? Let me,
That's crazy.
Yeah, go ahead, get your
Vino.
shit out, bro.
Yeah, like I Vino. I know you got a lot of questions, right? I used to be like that too. Like I used to be like, damn, black people might have already been here, but like I would this off topic, but I feel like it fits the conversation. I was looking at a video of some Denver, Colorado rappers, some Crips. They was dissing. Like I'm a big hip hop head, so I like to know like everything in hip hop history. So I found a video where these DJ Quick had went to Colorado. He had performed. He got into it with some Denver niggas. They happened to be Crips or whatever. But it made me look into Denver's history of black people being there, and you know when they got there, one of the prominent people. I'm gonna put it in the back chat too for y'all so y'all can look at it. He was from Virginia, so I say that to say when you look at all these states, Vino, even like the one you in, you said you in Oklahoma. Um, all of these places are being populated by black people, during Great Migration, even before and and after the Great Migration. There's no black people in these places already. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you go to, these West Coast people, I'm in New Jersey, these people in Chicago, everybody keep pointing back down to the South. And I just think that I think that that confirms the story of slavery when it comes to them just bringing most of the slaves to the South. Now you had slaves up here on the East Coast in New York and stuff like that, and further up in New Jersey. But to me, it just correlate the migration to these places shows that we weren't here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would ask you, like, your family always been in Oklahoma? Like, where did they come from? Because every time I talk to somebody that's from a place in the far Midwest or California, they pointing back this way. You know what I'm saying? You rarely hear a person out that way saying, yeah, my family always been in California, or my family always been in, Chicago, or you know, it's always Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Georgia. These are slave states. I feel like it's right in our face, V note, but we just don't want to accept it, or people don't look at it that way. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're not understanding that the fact that we had to migrate to all these places says a lot. You know what I'm saying? And another thing too, y'all was saying like, a lot of black people always be like, yo, it's a lot of us. It's not a lot of black people in America, yo. I don't know why we be thinking that, Lucky. Like, I don't know if that's like an ignorant bubble thing. We feel like we live in a black community and that's all we see. But a lot of these states be filled with white people or other people now. But at one point in time, they was filled up with white people and a little bit of black people. You know what I'm saying? So I think you gotta look at that, Vino. You gotta start asking those questions. Like, yo, ask your elders or whoever, where my family, where we came from. We always been here. Once they say no, it starts to this it start you start I feel like the story starts telling itself, if that makes sense.
That's what I'm saying. And when I go back, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can only go back so far to like the 1780 or something like that. That's probably ain't even true, but somewhere in that area.
You
But
got
then
wait,
when
wait,
you
wait.
go,
You got family, all your family originally from Oklahoma?
nah, we come up with the Seminoles. We
Y'all
come
from
up from
Florida, y'all
Florida.
came from Florida,
But
like the
before
Florida
that,
way,
a
right?
nigga, yeah, but before that, a nigga really just don't know where a nigga really originated, really from,
No, what
because
what
it's a
what what, I,
lot
what I,
of
all right, cool, cool. What I'm all right. So look, even with that, right? With the Seminoles, you had the runaways. That the Seminoles are just not one thing. That's like a conglomerate of I don't know if you
right.
subscribe to African slaves and the Indians. That's a conglomeration. So it's like now we have to have the conversation of not right now. I'm just saying, I'm just speaking for conversation. Like we got to have a conversation of was your family the black side of the Seminoles or the red side or the Indian Seminoles? Because it's two different things. It's not just one
See,
group.
and that's what's crazy because, and that's what I was trying to get to when I was saying that they was naming slaves Negro, but then they was putting them, as far as the name, an Indian term on them. As far as when I was going with the Migo thing, so my people is Cudros, uh, Abraham, Bowlegs, Barkus, uh, Carolina. But
Yeah,
then when I go,
I grew up right outside of Osceola Forest. Osceola National Forest right here.
so what was crazy about the thing, because my people tell me, that we black Indians and shit or whatever, that we come from down there. And what kind of had me kind of twisted about the situation was that the niggas was interpreting, they knew the language, and they had high ranks with amongst these killers and runaways, and they gave them wives. And then, what really kind of made me think was like, damn, why would these niggas be the interpreters and they killers too? But then niggas like Osceola and these other Indians, these niggas got white boy daddies. These niggas daddy is white. So it ain't like these niggas don't know how to speak English. Why is these niggas speaking for them? So I'm like, damn, how did these niggas get that type? These niggas dressing like Indians, these niggas got.
So, but what you saying though is not. That's what I'm saying. It's not factual. So as like Shaw was saying, there's two different. There's the red and there's the black. And a lot of times, especially me being from Florida, I'm telling you that a lot of the people who still claim Seminole, they know that it's African because a lot of time people don't move like that, bro. It's people in places who haven't left their city for 90, 100 years. They don't even leave their side of town, and they know they African. You know what I'm saying? They've been there since the early 1900s, late 1800s. Some of the first incorporated towns in the city in the state were black town, free black towns, from people who had already set up establishments side by side with Native American communities, not necessarily intertwined. You see what I'm saying? Certain ones were, but a lot of times the bands that you read about that are led by black people, those are black bands. You know what I'm saying? That's why when Andrew Jackson said he was fighting niggas, he was literally fighting niggas. He wasn't fighting mixed people. He was fighting mixed tribes, but he was talking about the bands of niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? These are the stories that you
Yeah,
thinking about in
see,
your
and that's
mind when
see,
you
and that's
thinking
my
about
thing,
Abraham and the first
because
Negroes.
they've been mixed, and they've been so called, like, another thing too, like, what I'm saying, what they talking about, that they came from South Carolina, and it's like, dang, how would that happen? Like, how would they know to go to Spain if they coming fresh off the boat from Africa? How would they know to go to Florida? The Spain got all this good stuff for them, and it's like that don't even make sense. The only way it makes sense is if they was already connected with Florida and kind of doing things like that. And the only people that was moving back and forth like that was the Indians.
There you go. You
Yeah,
got
they
it.
was
You
the
got that
ones that was
last
having
part
all
right.
the wars.
You got the last part right, bro. So I told you in the expedition, they brought South American Indians to the mainlands. What happened was they when they ran up in the 1490s in the Caribbean and they was doing what they was doing, they was that's how they found Cuba, that's how they found Mexico, Peru from other Indians, like you said. They use other Indians to get into the interior. Then they use little skirmishes in between Indians to cause conflicts and to get land, bro. This is the story of colonization. So what you saying is actually just colonization, bro. What actually happened was the Indians helped them get on land, bro. Like it was simple.
But like, why would they help them get on land if the Indians know if they can trade them in, that they can get a gun, they can get some food, then they can get some ammunition for one slave. They can get a whole
Hey
bunch of
man.
shit for one slave. This is during the
Hindsight's
time.
2020, man. I mean, when you watch him film on Monday, it's you know all the throws to make, bro. But when you in the game, you ain't doing it.
That's kind of, I don't know, man, because it's kind of crazy, because they saying, all right, yeah, go on and come down here. You can be free. You can be free. And then they trying to say that niggas was slaves for the Spaniards. Niggas was slaves for the Indians. And it's like, come on, that's just crazy. Like, how would they say, yeah, come down here, you're gonna be free, we're gonna give you gun, we're gonna take care of you, woo, 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 we're gonna set you up. But then they say, oh yeah, niggas were slaves down here too. Like, it just be a lot of crazy shit going on with the history, man. Like, for real. And it's like, damn, where a nigga go?
See, that's what I'm saying, brother. You got. I gotta go. You know what I'm saying. I know. You know what I'm saying. It's late, but brother, it ain't all the history ain't start with slavery. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying. But
I'm
at
gonna
the
drop
same
down
time,
too, luck.
you,
Y'all
you
be easy, yo.
yeah,
All right, man.
bees.
I appreciate y'all chopping it up with the player, man. We gonna chop it up.
Yeah, you gotta come earlier, man. It's too late right now, bro.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I was watching the game. I was working earlier. Yeah, I was already 3 hours on by the time I tapped in.
So you watched the game. Who you was rooting for?
Man, I really, I'm from Oklahoma, so I really don't go for nothing in Texas. But I want Kyrie to beat Boston and Boston and do him dirty.
Oh, cause
Yeah.
he an Indian. Hey, that nigga there.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't like Luca's game. I want somebody to get Luca up out of there. But then again, I want Kyrie to get at Boston. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Minnesota got enough. You know what I'm saying? On for real.
Okay, I like Ant Man, but I fuck with Kyrie too, though. You know what I mean? I like Kyrie. He stand
Yeah,
on his African heritage too, though. You feel me?
that nigga game, man. That nigga be swerving, man. He like the last creative guard we got, man. It's like I don't know nobody else coming next in the next generation. I mean, I guess Trey Young, he from out here, but he really just like to shoot. He ain't really no swerver like Kyrie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Kyrie old school with it, like on some Baron Davis shit.
Yeah, yeah. Like you gonna be getting that New York City East Coast guard no more, man. I don't know where my niggas went, man. It seems like the LA guard is taking over.
Man, it's getting crazy out there, man. I'm gonna have to put some money on it though. I've been keeping tabs on it. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
All right, well, I'm gonna hook up.
All right, y'all be easy. Make sure y'all like and share the video, man. Make sure y'all hit Knack on the Snapchat. I mean on the Cash App too. Let me put his Cash App in here. Y'all make sure y'all Cash App Knack, man, for pulling up, man, going live for y'all. Like share the video, man. We on the way out. Kaz, man, I had to mute your mic, man. You was snoring, man. I ain't on the laptop. We can't do no cool outro music. Y'all gonna have to just skedaddle, man. Y'all be easy though, man. Black African power.